We are Ooh, shit! Those are some
I love these dice.
pretty.
Oh, they're like
Are they like
bronzy?
brown or copper?
They're like
Bronze.
brown, but with like red and blue tints to it. It's really cool.
They look
Ooh,
really dope.
yeah. They look like they're made out of wood.
Literally, I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Sorry, Danica, are you
Alrighty.
back from restarting?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
Yellow.
Howdy.
Alrighty. We're all good to go. Everybody's ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Fuck.
Oh God! Come on now. We really started
Right
like
away.
this. This is how we're going. All right.
So, welcome to session 31, everybody.
Damn.
Woo!
So, it's been a little while. It's been over a month. Last session. Please, if I'm missing anything, feel free to add an additional to it if I miss out on it. We, of course, finally were dealing with the last little bits that were to be tackled with some NPCs within. Can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Adonis.
Not Adonis, the town.
Oh, the town. Is Yanamel.
Yanamel, yes, Yanamel. We worked last session, meeting up with Brug at his boat, and some people did some last little personal objectives before the night ended. Mabel went on a little personal escapade with Sonnet to a house that was far off in the woods. It had a very bright light that was reminiscent of her banishment sense, only to then realize that it was actually Cyrus Menstrade's house. Found quite a few things. A defense mechanism was launched, as there was a gift for Azri in there that Sonnet took, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh, I got that dragon egg.
Lots of little personal developments about the man himself regarding why he was temporarily there and his relationship to his daughter. Then, we also had the amazing deck of many thing polls, which I believe was that session as well.
Yeah. I'm rich.
In the morning, you all spoke with Elias and helped him be a little more confident in his decision to potentially go and become the temporary king of Sawar. He kind of took the scale with you all in the morning before he eventually would leave to go speak with Adonis. Then, you all went to go see Brug and get the ship ready to sail. And as the ship was making its way around, you spent a couple of days on the sea so far. Yes, Michael.
I think you missed a pretty big moment as well.
Please fill me in, because
Big lascivious. We did that at the beginning. Lascivious's memories.
Yeah, sorry. We also had a moment where he explored Zeus's memories for a brief moment. They saw glimpses of what, by the simple feeling in this memory, seemed to be a paternal and a maternal figure that were a little out of focus in mind before it eventually kind of got covered back up. You discover that Lascivious has a spell on his mind called Brain Fog that is currently cutting off bits of his memory. And there seems to be something that's still holding it together, as Mabel tried to counterspell it or dispel magic on it, and failed in her attempt. Alongside that, then we made the way to the boat. With the boat trip, you spent a couple of days out on sea, just, trying your best to avoid any potential ships or dangers that could be along the way. And as you were getting relatively close to the Chestertown port, or relatively close to anywhere that you could potentially dock, a storm was beginning to come through, as in the distance you saw the silhouette of the wave off in the distance. And just as you thought you were going to be making it out okay, the wave turned towards you all and began to make a course straight at your boat. Now, unless I've missed out on anything else, which people can feel free to pipe in with a brief moment on if I've missed something.
I think you're good.
Yeah.
That's
No,
about
I
covers
think
it.
We come back to the boat with the wave coming directly towards your ship.
Oh, also learning that there's the kind of basic ideas that we got about a week to kind of figure out the whole Takuin thing.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
also true. You did get an estimate by Elias that it would take maybe about a week for something of this scale to potentially dissipate. And at this point, while you're on the boat at the moment, it has been roughly 3 to 4 days.
Yeah.
Ey.
Okay.
Oy.
Which also, speaking of Lascivious,
Oh.
if you want to, you can make your 3 checks for your resistance with your dagger. We can get those all done at once. And Danica, if
Cool.
you would like, you can attempt to do your runes again.
Oh yeah. All right.
So it's always if it's above a 10, it's good, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2 successes.
What am I? What was it?
Sweetness.
Arcana?
Yes, you're rolling a Arcana check.
Okay.
And depending on your number, it'll potentially inscribe you with an extra rune. So you can roll Arcana 3 times because you've been on the boat for about 2.5 to 3 days. So we're gonna round it up to 3.
It felt so good
Cool.
rolling those dice. Not gonna lie, like that was amazing. About
Okay,
time.
I got a 12, a 19, and a 9.
Ooh.
12, a 19, and a 9. Okay. At that rate, Danica, you, while just on one of the days while you're casting along the ship, the first day that you get on the boat, the boat's very rockety. You're having a tough time because you're still getting used to it. The second day that you're on, it's still kind of, you're getting closer, but you can't quite manage it. But on the third day, just this morning, as you manage to wake up, you feel like giving another shot, you get your 3rd out of your 8 runes ready.
Yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So now that that's out of the way,
Casting spells.
the wave is currently coming towards the ship. You see Brug is at the helm of it, trying to see you see Brug kind of scanning out over the water, very, almost like a machine. He's scanning anything that he can potentially use to either get out of the way, distract it, or anything along the lines.
So it's just it's a wave coming, but it's not like the
No,
wave.
it is the wave, the giant sea creature that you guys wanted to get the keys for.
Okay,
beast.
so it's not like a wave that we can just like climb over and then get over to the other
No,
side of the
yeah,
wave.
this is one of the titans coming currently towards
Okay,
your
so
ship.
scratch my suggestion because let's say turn right towards it, so we like cut it. But if it's like there, we're to fucking barricade into it.
So what we'll do is, I'll have everybody make a perception check real fast.
Oh,
That's
what
bad.
dice to choose?
I got an 8.
An 8, okay.
15.
I got
That was
8.
not the right
Okay.
dice.
Maybe.
14.
Okay. And Sonic.
17.
Okay. Anybody who rolled above a 10 sees that alongside, while the ocean is relatively stable for the most part, aside from where the wave is coming from, there are certain areas that are kind of blockaded by what looks to be ruins of old ships or boulders and areas that are kind of like just kind of crossed over in the water and make these kind of like large arches. Just some natural kind of rock formations that you could potentially swerve towards. For anybody rolling underneath an 8, with how rocky, or rolling underneath the 10, with how rocky the boat is, and you're trying to kind of keep steady and think of ideas on the quick flash, you just can't really focus on anything.
If my roll is lower than my passive perception, can I just rely on the passive? Because my passive is a 10.
Sure, Danica, what's your passive as well?
My passive's pretty high.
What's your passive?
It's 18.
What?
18?
Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
An
see every-
18 would give you the exact same type of scenario, so that's fine.
Right.
Yeah, we'll for sake of convenience, you all managed to see the different rocks and formations and things along those lines. So I'll go kind of one by one, and we'll toss up some ideas on how you want to tackle this.
Mm-hmm.
I have a quick interruption.
Okay.
Yes.
So my sheet says I already have 3 out of 8 runes. So would this mean I have 4 now?
Sure, we'll go with that because it could just be that I didn't update it the last session in your private notes.
Okay. Cool.
Can I want to look into my bag and I want to see if the key, my key, the one that I have, is reacting in any way.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of sifting through your bag. You find the little cube-like piece of machinery, and as you kind of pull it out and kind of look it over, it has the symbols of like some of what you can kind of justifiably see is like similar to water, but it also has the other elements to it.
Right.
So you see that there's like one that has like plant life attached to it, one that has like bits of wind kind of gestures and clouds. It looks like they all could potentially go for it, but you do see that yours specifically does not have any signifier that it's for the wave specifically.
I call out to Bonelia and I go, Bonelia, check your key, see if it's reacting.
What? I take my key out and I check.
So you
I put it back in my bag.
pulling out the 2 keys that you have for the Titans there, Danica.
Yeah.
One of them, it's same type kind of description. All 3 of the elemental type that relates to the Titans are all there.
Real quick, doesn't she only just have one because Lolth has the third one?
Yeah, sorry, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yours, Danica.
Yeah.
The symbol where the water is glowing with a very light blue hue.
Okay. Mine's glowing!
What does it mean? I wonder. I also really quickly want to call it and be like, guys, should I make my voice really, really loud and try and maybe intimidate this thing?
I'm gonna look at him and say, "Are you fucking nuts?"
I don't know.
The guy's gonna think you're like an endearing snack, if any case.
Well, it doesn't know what I look like. It'll just hear what I sound like and get scared. That's what I'm,
Don't sound like a beluga, for the love of God. Just go.
I'm asking for input here.
Well, my input is, I don't think that's gonna work.
I am pretty give it a shot.
Sonnet, do you have any
Abel, Sonnet?
opposition?
I'm just looking at them dumbfounded.
Yeah, just like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
What is so bad about this suggestion?
We could try going away and landing over there, like in the general vicinity. I'm pointing towards like the rocks, or at least like.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go land on rocks, guys.
I think maybe
to
sinking on
land
a
in water.
boat. Yes.
I don't know. Lascivious, can you swim?
Oh, okay, I don't even want to talk about this.
Yeah,
Let's keep
exactly.
the boat on the water and not on rocks, okay?
But not.
I don't know if you understood what they meant by that. Because they're talking, because the rock formations, like when I described it, I meant like it could be going around or behind and kind of shifted between.
I heard Michaela say land on it, so that's,
Oh.
Brug,
So
what do you
have-
think?
See, Brug kind of like looks. Brug's still kind of scanning around. Like you see that he's got like his eyes set on the wave coming towards, bits on the rock. You can see he's trying to calculate how much momentum he might need to kind of outpace it for a brief moment to kind of get to where he wants to go. What I'll say is Brug seems more keen potentially towards what you said, Lascivious, over the rocks, because Brug on his initial face doesn't know if he can make it to the rocks in time.
Right.
Is there anything that we can do to make the ship go faster? And I'm gonna turn to Mabel. Like, can you like conjure something, gust of wind, anything?
I can shape water, but it isn't a lot. It would barely cover the boat. I can.
Maybe you can freeze the water and slow it down. Maybe, I don't know.
That's a big fucking like creature there's on it. Like,
Oh, I know, but like anything to just slow down the momentum, I think it's just gonna keep projecting.
it'd be like a fart and a wind to it. It's just a bounce off and it's shattered. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
Walker,
good idea, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yes.
could I try and do some sort of insight into seeing if I did the biggest ice chromatic orb possible, would that be able to get enough surface area that it would actually manage to affect this thing and like slow it down?
Do an Arcana instead of an Insight, because you're keying into your magic ability, not really sensing like
True.
creatures or anything like that.
What is my Arcana? Oh,
Should be good.
it's gonna be an 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know that like with elemental spells, I mean, nature does get affected by elemental things. So trees will catch on fire, wind will knock things away, water will drown and sog things. So you know that if you potentially use ice type magic on water, it could potentially freeze the water. You can kind of guesstimate that the higher the spell level, probably the larger area it could do, or thicker the ice might be.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
a little
wondering.
hard to tell because you've never actually done it before, right?
No, and I would need, I don't even know if it would work because I would need a hell of a lot, because this thing is huge, right? So it's not just the surface that I need to do. I need to do the entirety of what's below this thing to like physically push this thing.
We also gotta time it so that you don't make the icicle and then we just keep going and then it's just left behind.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna look to Michaelis and be like, that is not possible for me. I am so sorry.
Can I would like to take the glowing cube and go up to the front of the ship and hold it above my head, and just see if that does anything.
Okay. One sec. I would like for you, Danica,
Yeah.
to make a nature check.
Oh.
Can I help her since I'm also kind of looking into the
Sure, you can give the help action.
Sweet.
So that means you'll get advantage on it, Danica.
Yay. Okay, nature.
Can anyone charm this thing?
You go in.
And also, while she's doing that,
fail.
can I look at to it and like see if it like has any like sort of specific function? Like maybe you blow into it and it's like a whistle that like makes a specific call to the thing or anything like that.
I got a,
What's that,
I
Danica?
got- I got a 13.
A 13. Okay. Michael, you can do an investigation check on yours, sure.
How many feet away is this thing?
This thing is probably like about a good 300 feet away at this point. It's just large enough that you can
Damn,
see the
that's
silhouette
close.
from it.
That's close. I got an 18.
An 18? Okay. So, Danica,
Yeah.
you say you're lifting this above your head, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's quickly. Michaela, what's your passive perception?
My passive,
Yeah.
17.
Natalie?
18.
Joe?
Sorry, what am I rolling?
Nat, what's your passive perception?
Oh. My passive is 20.
And then didn't you say yours is 18?
Yeah.
Okay. You all kind of notice that when Bonilli lifts the cube up, you see bits like far enough away that it's not massive, but little bits of the wave kind of begin to shine off, almost like weird beacons going towards the sky. And as it kind of goes off towards those gray storm clouds, you see those storm clouds begin to kind of dissipate a little bit. And as it gets closer, you can kind of tell that as it's still far away and it's still coming towards you, but it's slowed its momentum down quite a bit. It doesn't look as aggressive initially,
Oh.
but it's still coming directly towards the ship.
Do I notice anything off of that 18?
Yes. Off of how much, sorry?
18.
Yes. So while you're looking throughout your cube, you see that there's a tiny little hole by where the shape of a cloud would be on yours.
Okay.
None of the other two elemental images have anything. As you kind of see that, you clue into Danica's,
Mhm.
and you kind of look up to hers, and you see there's a small little area for what looks like a tube that appears to be empty. But it looks like there's a little entrance spot that you could probably fill it with something.
Okay, I think we have to put one of our blood into this thing here so that it recognizes us, or maybe it's for its element.
Do we put
Okay.
water in it?
You know what? No, Lascivious, cut yourself because
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
been doing that for
Oh,
the
yeah.
past few weeks.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
just take my fingernail and I cut like my hand, and I'm gonna like start pouring blood into like the little tube that you would mention in Bonelia's cube.
That's good. I don't have any blood.
My
so-
sword side, you can help. You can help.
You pour some blood into the little vial that Bonelia has for the cube. You see the little bits that you put into it, they begin to kind of like reverberate, almost as if like a sound system's going off, and they make that little like whoosh in.
Yeah.
Eventually they begin to bubble and boil.
Oh.
And eventually it just kind of dissipates into this mist, and off towards where the wave is, you see it picks up its pace again.
Oh, I don't know if that was a good idea. That sounded like.
I don't think that was it.
Oh no.
Can I blow into the tube?
So yours, you have like there's a small little tube, yes. So you blow into the tube on your cube, and everybody give me a perception check at disadvantage, please.
Oh, even me?
Yeah,
It's a
That
nat
one-
one.
that one I'm not expecting, Michael.
That's a nat one as me as
Yeah.
well. Oh, you know
Danica?
what? Can I use my inspiration to get
If you still have it, yeah.
to get rid of the nat one? So I just do a
Yep.
flat roll now.
I got 10.
10, okay.
And what was it? Sorry.
Perception.
It's a fucking 5, man.
Ian?
Perception, you said?
Yep, it was with disadvantage, so take the lower.
disadvantage. Okay, sorry, my bad. Please. Oh, okay. At disadvantage is 22.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my second
jump-
one was 26.
Joe?
23 with disadvantage.
God, you're so perceptive. Okay,
Right.
so everyone else, Natalie, you're too fucking focused on the wave. Like
Okay.
you're like so focused on it, you almost like tip over the boat.
I'm like blowing so hard that I get unconscious.
Amelia, you feel a sense of change in the air, but nothing else really. Lascivious, you don't really notice anything either, except for the fact that everybody can hear it. The sound that kind of comes out of the
Cube.
out of the little cube sounds similar to almost similar to an ocarina, where it's this very pleasantly light tuned sound that kind of echoes into the air as it goes. And Sonnet and Michaelis, you see way, way far off towards the shoreline, you see clouds kind of begin to form over a very large portion of the Imperial region, much farther off. But other than nothing kind of happens except for seeing like these clouds shift and form, but nothing near your guys' vicinity changes.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna walk up to Lascivious and like grab the cube.
Can you?
I don't think you can.
Oh yeah, can I?
I just
Are
gotta
you-
hold back. Like I don't know. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it until like LaRue gave me a special thing or whatever. So I don't think you can touch it. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna grab one of Bonelia's arms,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna grab it with the arm,
Okay. There you go.
and then I would like to try and do a performance check to play a song out of it, one of calming and
Wait, no, do Bonelia's one. This one is for the that one. Bonelia's is for the wake. Maybe not this one, if that's what you're doing.
Did you just take my hand, or did you take my hand off?
like I think well, it depends if you stayed in place, I probably took your hand off, but if you followed me, I just brought you to it.
I think you just plucked my hand off and you just took
Okay,
it.
yeah.
I go try that one. Try Bonelia's.
And I'll be like, oh, okay. I'll go over to Bonelia. I'll like place the arm back on gently and be like, you mind holding this up to my face?
Sure.
And then I'm gonna try and do a performance check of the
For sure. Yeah, make a performance check.
Gotcha.
Took my arm off. I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, you just like
Need a
walk.
hand?
Okay. That would be a 31.
31. Okay.
Damn.
You kind of get your face relatively close to it, and the vial to see where that vial is, and you begin to blow into it like it were a air instrument, and you see the little bit of that blue hue on the key begin to kind of like reverberate and kind of like pulsate these different levels depending on how aggressively or how calmly you play that specific tune for that one moment. It kind of reverberates with you almost if it were like a sound wave.
Mm.
And as you kind of do, you see the lights on the wave begin to kind of mimic that a little bit as well. And as like a calming tune kind of comes by, you see it slow down, eventually stop, and then it goes underneath the surface.
Oh.
That could be.
Oh.
Far enough that with everybody's past perception, you were able to see a little bit more now that it got so much closer to you all. On the back of this thing, it's reminiscent of similar to something like an orca whale in pure shape, but it's so much larger.
Ugh.
And the bits of civilization that you saw on it that looked like buildings and things like that are now more akin to ruins. And you can see these little type bits of, looks like it's made out of glass, but have these little electrified spheres on the top that kind of act as if they're sparking little bits. And up towards the head of it, you would have seen a human-esque figure on the forehead of it, and as it went underneath, you saw this person's shape morph as it went under as well, but it was hard to see exactly what it shaped into.
Fuck.
And as the wave goes underneath the water on the surface begins to calm and begins to go still, and you wait for a couple of moments. Brug kind of like carefully, just slowly kind of guides the boat out of the direction just in case for certainty, keeping his eye kind of where the wave was, just out of caution. But after a few minutes, you feel pretty safe. The water is calm, nothing is causing any ripple effects, but way below the surface, you can see the shadow of this thing kind of go deeper and deeper and deeper. Eventually it gets to your boat, but it's so far underneath, and eventually it just dissipates with the blackness of the ocean.
Oh. Well, I guess we avoided that.
Hmm.
Woo!
Going fine.
Good thing we have a bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it takes is a little bit of convincing.
I feel like I was doing pretty good. Like, you know, I mean.
I
You did
think you
good.
pissed it off.
Yeah, you definitely did.
A wee bit, yeah.
Oh, you know, at least I was trying. So.
Maybe not.
No,
Just don't.
I was trying. So. You weren't really helping. You didn't do anything. So.
Yeah, well, at least I didn't agitate it.
Okay, we're safe. We can all agree that we're safe now.
Yes, I agree. We are.
Perhaps.
So there was a person on that, right? Everybody
Yeah.
saw that.
That melted, which I don't think they melted, obviously, but it means they're probably a magic users, and you know how much I love magic.
You think like we have to like defeat that person so that we can take control of the wave?
Well,
I
hold up.
mean, given what's been happening the last couple months, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
What if would it be so could these titans have like human-esque forms? Could that be a part of them?
Oh.
Not necessarily like a separate entity?
Like maybe they were human
A human familiar?
or like people that turned into them and then
No,
Or
just
vice
like
versa.
they just have,
no,
like
like it is a part of them, but maybe like
Like
to
shape
I
shifting.
don't.
Their human form, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if that's the case and that was the wave, why was it so angry with us?
Well, they definitely got angry when I put my blood in the thing.
Yes, but even I've just never heard tales of the wave being so territorial in these waters. It seems out of nowhere. And I know maybe Loth. Which Titan did Loth get? Did we even?
She got
That
the
was
forest.
you found out she got the one that was located within Volum, which was called the Forest.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, maybe because we removed the keys from the altar, I guess that it was at. Maybe that sprung them into like uncertainty, where they were kind of just like their own thing, and then now there's this option to be controlled, and so they don't like that. Maybe.
It seems like these keys are. I think they're being abused into being things to control these titans, but I think, if anything, that encounter showed me that these are used to communicate.
So I guess
And
you should be the one to communicate with these things.
at least try, you can tell me what to perform and then give me some time. I gotta come up with something. But if we need to call upon it, maybe there's a way we can invite it without inviting the danger.
That's interesting. Well, I'll let you handle that because I got nothing. I can't play instruments. I was gonna try the lute, but then I sold it. So
Maybe that's a good thing.
yeah. I mean, I
Call
got a
yourself
castle,
an
or
instrument.
I got a thing out of it, so pretty rich now. Maybe, apparently.
Potentially. You can call yourself an instrument, since you like to be played all the time.
Really, you waited for that one, huh?
Yeah, it gave me a good 5 minutes of me
whining
just festering
just
that
to
in.
do it. Yeah.
I had to try lascivious,
How you feeling, Brug? How you feeling?
Brug just kind of like looks at Mikhail. She goes, just
Yeah, I get it. I'm not. That's why my profession's a soldier, not a bard. No offense, son.
None taken. I think I think we were making fun of you. I don't want to be.
Yeah, you probably would have that would have been a better burn if you
What's
said it.
the
I
good
should
of
have.
that
I
song?
should have. You know what? Next time I'll whisper it to you, and then you could say it to lascivious. I think that'd be better.
Okay, that's just I don't understand why I'm getting targeted all of a sudden, but
Because it's funny.
Brug
Yes.
begins to kind of steer the ship back into the direction towards the Imperia region. As you guys kind of get a little bit closer, you see you have a couple different options for porting. You can port back at Chestertown if you'd like and see how the town is holding up. However, you can also port wherever at any point really on the wilderness and walk in through the region if you don't want to risk any kind of potential of being caught by somebody that might not be wanted to be seen by you guys on the way there. Brug kind of like looks out for the different porting spots. He still has about 1 day until you've actually reached the landmass that is the Imperial region. But in the meantime, Brug is kind of looking and thinking about general spots on where to port.
I kind of just I asked the group. I'm like, do you guys have any idea of like if there's any reason we'd want to be like sneaky about this? Like, is there anybody that we wouldn't want to see? I guess like cultists. I guess if they're all in Volum, but
I think even that aside, it might be faster to cut through the forest, and we're on a bit of a time crunch.
true.
Yeah.
Where we need to find Bonelia's stuff.
Yes.
Which is connected to the path to lead to where the group said they buried her gear was connected to Chestertown if you wanted to take the fastest route.
So
Yeah, I think it's like we'll go get Bonelia's stuff. I don't think that's out of the question.
So like, do you maybe there's like a faster way instead of docking at Chestertown, we could dock, kind of meet in the middle ground and go woods straight to where Bonelia's stuff is, and then like could I do like a history or a nature or something like that to kind of like see if I could remember us like
Sure, you can make a history check. No, you can do it as a flash check. You've spent a good period of time in Imperia now, so.
Doesn't matter. I'll use a luck point. Fucking useless. That is.
Oh my god.
What am I doing?
History.
History. 8.
8. You don't really know. Like, you've spent some time in Imperia recently, but you mainly know the urban areas, like the towns and the city. You haven't really spent too much time out in the wilderness here.
Guys, I have no fucking clue. This is all you guys. I was in Volum my whole life, so.
Can I make a roll?
Absolutely. Whoever wants to make a roll can.
History
Oh,
roll.
I have good history. What am I
Yeah.
doing?
Where's my history?
I get advantage because I remember my life as a feeling.
It's my.
Yeah, you actually
life.
can because you're trying to remember what the quickest way to be where you woke up undead is. So.
Yeah.
22.
I have a
22.
26.
22.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
All the nerds are just like, actually.
I'm just like carving into the wood because I'm like really annoyed that I couldn't remember.
I
also
also
just
got
didn't try.
26.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. Joe,
Scholars.
did you make
Sorry,
a roll?
I was saying-
Joe?
no, I was saying I also just wasn't even trying. I was just like,
Okay.
yeah, they got it.
Michaelis, did you even try it all?
I said 22.
22. Okay, yeah. The three of you, Michaelis, you kind of mainly know that like most general wooded areas probably have small paths you could take that would be a little quicker. Bonelia, you happen to know the path just right off the top of your head, like really significantly easily because you, of course, awoke there and kind of wandered the woods for a while. You know that cutting through the woods to go straight to where you were buried will be a significantly faster path. And then Mabel, on top of that, you know that there is wooded areas that a lot of students would go to relax. Like a lot of the druidic students would go and practice their wild shapes off in the woods. And so you know that there was probably paths along those areas that students could take to get to smaller or remote towns that are mainly just like a few villagers here or there to kind of come in between. So you both kind of together know that yes, you can probably cut through the woods to get to where Bonelia was buried very easily, and you can probably get from where Bonelia was buried to Imperia relatively easily by going through the woods.
Cool.
So you guys remember anything?
A lot.
Yeah. No, we'll be
Yeah.
okay. The forest seems to be the quickest, fastest. That'll get us from getting the gear and then getting to Imperio.
Yeah.
Least amount of time.
All right.
You hear that, Brug?
See, Brug just kind of like looks off towards the woods and kind of like shakes his head. He's a little shaken at the fact that his boat was almost rammed. Kind of looks to you and goes, "Freeze, Brug," and kind of begins to steer the ship towards one of the areas more off to the side. If there's anything that you would like to do in the final day before landing in the woods kind of by Chestertown, we'll say that you have an opportunity to now, so I'll kind of go one by one. Lascivious, is there anything you want to do or test out in that meantime?
I think at this point, I don't really. I'm I'm still kind of in my thoughts about a lot of things. So I think I'm just like asking Brug like, hey, do you need any help with anything? Should I like, you know, sales or anything like that? And
Sail.
yeah.
Yeah, Brug gets you to kind of like help out here and there, kind of making sure that the ship down below is still kind of okay after all the waves and stuff like that. You know, just doing some general maintenance around the boat,
Cool.
just to kind of keep you busy and occupied. Mabel, is there anything that you would like to try and do or send out at any point in this?
How is Lascivious looking? Because I imagine he's gonna break off, do this thing with Brug like he just said, but like, how's he look?
I'd say he's kind of like very clearly looking to distract himself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go over.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're like lifting boxes or just like trying to help out
Yeah.
Brug somehow, I'll just come over and kind of tap you on the shoulder and be like, how are your sea legs doing? You throw up yet?
I don't know, Walker. Am I like? Is it okay? if
Day
I
one,
just-
day one, you did, but you're kind of used to it the more
Yeah.
time you spend on sea.
Well, I don't know. It's a little weird here and there, but I think I'm better than the first time, I guess. How about
Right. No, that's
yours?
good. That's good. I'm okay. Sorry, that was supposed to be a little more funnier than that came off.
Yeah, you're probably like
Uh,
working with boats and stuff.
I am used to it, yes. You get any sleep the past few nights?
Well, I think so.
Yeah.
Walker, has Lascivious got any sleeps? Do you think?
Oh yeah, I think you've gotten some sleep. Like, might be a little restless considering the recent revelations of things and the memory stuff. You know, kind of going over it at night. But I do think that you've gotten some sleep for sure. Maybe not good sleep, but
Right.
enough to rest you.
Yeah, I'm getting what I'm getting.
Yeah, I know what happened couldn't have been too easy to swallow. I just wanted to see how you were.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a little. It's like part of me hopes that it's not real, so that it doesn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Just makes things simpler, but clearly it's real. So all that's left with is how and why and who.
Yeah, lots of
Despite
answers still
suspicions.
unanswered. So,
Yeah.
in time, but yeah, you know we're here for you.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if this is something I need to figure out myself, or
Mm-hmm.
not that I really have a choice because you guys were along for the ride. So
Yeah, no, but I understand. We're here for you either way. And I don't know if you want me peering inside your head anymore, but I'm still willing to try.
I mean, maybe not on the boat, because the last thing I need is to fling you off a bit with whatever magic's going on in there.
Yeah, definitely some pretty old magic, that's for sure.
Probably 700 years old magic, or so. That's another thing that's weirding me out, is if these are my memories, that means that I am old. But I don't feel old. And I don't think I look old, so...
Brug, did you just hear Brug kind of chuckle above the deck?
If you are 700 years old, you look pretty good for it.
I hope so.
But we don't know for sure. But until then, you know, we'll keep finding out stuff. I'm sure. I've been relying on Imperia for a lot of answers, but there's gonna be something. There's gonna be something.
Yeah. I hope so. Mostly for, the Tekuen stuff, I think that's a kind of an immediate priority, but it'll be nice to know if there's any additional things regarding me and my possibly parents.
It's a shame we can't talk to Kapira just yet.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm trying. I'll keep trying.
I wouldn't bother. It's very clearly we're not getting through until the circle's open, so I can't even get through, and I literally have a magical bond with him, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll keep trying nonetheless. Keep trying to reach out to Cheshire as well. See what happens.
Do you have any takeaways from this whole thing? Like Tekuen, like what do you like his
Tekuen.
what's going on with why? What? Why?
What and why? Yeah, those are some of them. I don't know. I mean, I for sure as hell didn't see him just leaving just like that. So I don't know what to expect anymore. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping I don't know. It's just the same. I hope we can find out, I don't know. We'll find answers. God, I don't even know what questions to ask. I feel like there's so much.
Yeah.
But it would be nice to know if, like what Elias was saying, in that if there were people in the past, even a past Magnolia member, for Christ's sake, but if we were able to figure out, as he said, that none of those deals were completed except for one, right? That's what he said. So I can't help but wonder why those didn't work out, or if Tekuen just kind of cut them off himself. And if it happened then, why, right?
Yeah. Maybe they all kind of were in the same boat as Sonnet and got fed up, and maybe Sonnet told everybody that he stabbed himself, right? That's kind of what happened.
I don't remember him telling anyone
But
about that.
I think you definitely described
Not-
your hand bleeding though, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know
maybe
if
not as to why.
the stab was not verbally expressed, but the after effects of what happened after the stab
Yeah.
were described.
Yeah. I guess be like, well, maybe Sonnet did something and in open defiance or something, and that breached one of the things, which allows him to just Tekuen just be like, all right, see you later.
It would seem so easy though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Tekwen were to just get frustrated and pissed off all of a sudden and then just end things just like that.
Maybe he's always thinking of Plan B while he's going through Plan A. So he can never get sidewinded.
Yeah, if he's always thinking 3 steps ahead, it's about time we catch up.
I'm sure.
Okay. I'll leave you to your grunt work then. Have fun with that.
Cool. Thanks for talking.
Yeah.
Onelia, is there anything that you would like to try to do? Speak to someone, do anything along those lines in your last day, other than do your rune, I assume?
Yeah, definitely gonna do that. I think she's mostly gonna keep to herself, and she might be avoiding Lascivious a little bit on purpose.
Weird.
But otherwise, I'm just gonna try for the runes.
Okay. Yeah, make your final Arcana check for the day.
Also,
Final, as if you've done multiple.
I think I had 3 out of 8 because at the end of the last session, I did rolls for runes at that time.
Yes, that might be correct then. Okay.
So I still only have 3 right now.
Okay. Thank you for being honest about it. So
Yeah.
we'll have you roll your rune.
All right. Plus that's 14.
A 14? You're
Yeah.
so close. So close. The rune it's just about this to maintain its shape and hold, and it stays for a singular moment, but it just fizzles out. But it looks like it was fighting as it fizzled out. Unfortunately, still at 3.
Shit.
Although you do feel yourself getting better as you attempt this. Kind of looking into your own magical capabilities and things like that, you kind of get a feel that potentially the more that you do this, and even if you do fail, you are getting better at it, and eventually you might be able to do it with a little bit more of an advantageous position towards it.
Cool. Awesome.
Right. Michaelis, is there anything that you would like to do, say, anything in the last day before you land in the woods?
I must be practicing doing my throwing sword thing more. I want to get that shit finessed.
Just continuing kind of like putting it into water and seeing how you can pull it back?
Yeah, maybe catch a fish or 2. Maybe
For sure.
A big
Yeah, you spend the majority of your day just kind of like putting your sword safely on the ground and trying to get it to come back to you real quick. On occasion, like out of every 10 tries that you do it, 2 of them would make some movement, and 1 would eventually actually come back to you. So you can feel yourself getting a little more of a hang to it, but you know that you still have a little bit of a ways to go. Each kind of moment that you attempt it, you can hear the different voices kind of bickering at you. Like, if you're shit. And or you hear the more feminine voice being like, oh, you're getting better. As like each kind of one gets closer and closer, or you catch it.
Yeah, I must be muttering, but it's like, guys, quiet. It's hard to concentrate as it is.
You hear like one of them just go, concentrate my hands. You're just throwing it.
Well, if you let me concentrate better, I can possibly retrieve you better. Like, I don't know. Like, if you want
I don't even want you to fucking retrieve me. You're a piece of shit.
Well, that's just one of 19 opinions, yeah, I guess. So, you know. Everybody else is
Joe.
chill.
Joe, is there anything that you kind of say or do during this kind of day? It's, this particular day is pretty peaceful at water. You're kind of able to do as you please for the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach Bonelia, and then I'm gonna say, Bonelia, I need to borrow your hands to play with Lascivious' instrument. And then I'll be like, wait, that doesn't sound right. But I would love to borrow your hands.
I was sort of using them.
Well, I guess they are your hands. Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
How long do you need them for?
I would like to play a tune for the wave, and I would like to play a tune of our tales and maybe try and, I guess, communicate with it with music.
All right, yeah. And I pop off one hand, and then I
then,
use the popped off hand to grab my other hand. No, that doesn't work.
oh, I guess, should I? How
Yeah.
does this hurt you? How hard should? How do we do this? I'm gonna like place a foot like on your ribs as I'm like have a arm on your legs. Like, should I just like pull and push?
You just a little pop, just a little.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. And I'm gonna like pull and push and then just like wait for the pop to happen.
It just comes off super easy.
Sorry, no offense. I'm not disgusted with you. I think that's just. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Don't lose them, please.
I won't. I hope I won't. I'm just gonna walk away with them to go find Lascivious.
I like to imagine I was super close to getting that fourth rune, and then Sonic
Yeah.
popped in.
Okay, you
yeah.
you're very easily able to find Lascivious.
Lascivious, a moment.
Yeah, what's up?
I would like to, play with your thing. Your cube. The thing. The cube thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. What are you planning on doing?
I'm going to play a tune for the wave. Something of our tales, you know, describing our loss, our ambition, our camaraderie,
Yeah,
and
Bonelia
and
has
I
the one
hope-
for the wave.
Huh?
Bonelia has the one for the wave. This is for the one over Imperia, I think.
I mean, I could communicate to that one too, but I'd much rather the wave. I'm more interested in the wave.
Yeah, well.
Okay, well,
Yeah, we're on the water.
I'm gonna slap him on the butt with Bonelia's hand,
Okay.
then go back to Bonelia, and then I'll be like, Bonelia, I need one more thing. I know you don't have hands, so I can reach for it, but I need your thing. I need to play with your thing.
My what?
Your thing, the thing that you blow. Wait, okay. The cube thing.
Oh, the cube.
And so, where should I reach your hands into?
Just give me one of them back, and I'll just grab it.
That makes a lot more sense. As it's more reasonable. I'm just gonna hand pop one of them back in.
And I pull it out of God knows where.
Oh, but I give her like I put her left arm like in her right arm socket.
Okay. Just give her some accidental opposites.
Yeah.
I'll roll a disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, she manages to, after a little bit of fumbling, because wrong hand on the wrong arm, manages to pull out the cube. That the glowing kind of pulse on it has faded quite a bit. There's still a very, very, very faint hue coming off it, but it's nowhere near as strong.
And then I'll thank you, Bonelia. And then I'm just gonna like grab, like in one swift motion, just like plant my foot on her rib, grab her her bicep, and just pull out the arm.
Jesus Christ!
You knock me over because it just comes off so easily.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
And I'll try and help her up since she has no hands or arms. And then I'd like to go find a place on the port, and sit down with it.
Okay.
And at first, I'd like to just play, like, not a song itself, but just a single, long, like elongated tune, something really light, but just something to like communicate that it's like I'm listening kind of thing, like I'm here, I'm present,
Okay.
and then I just want to sit there and wait and like see if any sort of sound resonates from the thing to me.
Yeah. So using Bonelia's hands, you blow this tune throughout it, and everyone on the boat hears this gentle sound similar to like an ocarina, like I mentioned, goes off and it kind of echoes throughout the area. And that little light begins to kind of pulsate a little more as you kind of carry it. And the water stays still for quite a while. But then eventually you see like little bits of ripples kind of coming up from a farther off area. Not too far that it's invisible to the eye, but far enough that now it's more reminiscent of like a silhouette again, where like a little bit of it kind of pops out. You can see like just like a bit of like a very sharp edged kind of like rocky, almost like if it were the cliff edge, like a side of a cliff, kind of poking up and peering out of the water. And it just kind of swims alongside the boat at a very far off distance. And you hear, everyone hears this kind of like loud, reminiscent of a whale cry, kind of go off into the air in a loud way. And the sound isn't necessarily aggressive; it's more inquisitive.
Mm-hmm.
Terrifying.
Yeah, and then I think after like receiving that sound, and waiting to see if there's any more, if nothing more comes of it, like for sound wise or communication wise, I think I'd like to start playing a tune that starts out very like almost like curious and mysterious, and then into like loss and the deep tones, and then play kind of like a tune reminiscent of our tales thus far as a party.
Okay. Yeah, you've kind of going off from that, the tune starts out very light and kind of comes up to a bit of a middle, and then it kind of hits the highs and the lows as you're kind of not verbally, but through these small little notes and things of the shift in emotional turmoils to the rises, to the moments of violence and the moments of calm. Kind of tell the tale of up to this point, people who have lost, cities that have burned, people that have revived, celebratory nights of celebration, nights of loss and grief. Eventually the tune kind of comes to an end with a very low kind of somberness to it after having the recent events of the city. And you see that the wave kind of like, as you've been playing, it's kind of been dipping in and out of the water, kind of like moving along with the tune as it kind of goes. Over the time, it kind of gets closer and closer. And eventually it kind of dips underneath the water again. And I would like for everybody to make a perception check, please, with advantage.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
Both dirty 20s for me.
Perfect. Okay. Natalie,
27.
What the fuck?
Mr. Ian,
23.
Michael,
16.
and Danica.
Also 16.
Okay.
16
Yeah.
gang, coolest gang.
Yeah.
What's up?
You all kind of feel this bit of the water begin to kind of rumble and shake, and as this creature kind of goes under, you can feel the water begin to move quite heavily towards you as you see this giant shadow underneath the water get closer and closer and bigger to the boat. You see Brug kind of like prep his hands on the bow just in case for something crazy to happen. And just as this beast gets so big, the shadow could easily encompass the whole boat, you see it goes underneath so far that it completely misses. And you'll kind of like look over the edge of the boat, just be like, what, where? And as you do, you see that shadow kind of pop up as a little circle. and each second it grows bigger and bigger and bigger until eventually, just poof, just right out of the water, you see it kind of go above your guys' boat.
God damn.
Oh,
And you see that this thing is roughly around, I would say about 100 to 200 feet long.
My
And
God.
deep
the height that this thing gets is ginormous. You get like this sprinkle of a rainbow type effect as the drizzle from it kind of showers onto you all, just completely drenching everybody on
Yeah.
the boat.
Gosh.
Oh.
As this creature kind of goes through, you get to see a much clearer image of what actually lies on this creature. You see lots of bits of place that look like broken buildings, and there seems to be circles for look like magical circles with symbols on them throughout multiple places, and these little electric spheres kind of spark out with this energy that kind of connects them all together. And then eventually, as one reaches like the head of the area, you hear that same kind of sound, but it sounds a little like easier coming. And right at the middle of it, as it reaches its apex, you see there's a figure kind of standing completely upside down on it. And the figure is kind of in the shadow of the creature until eventually it drops and it comes towards you guys.
Is it dropping on us?
This humanoid figure kind of comes down, and right as the wave finishes and its head gets into the water and goes into the water itself, this person kind of encapsulated by the shadow appears, wearing this kind of brown coat that kind of goes up from their waist up in a trench coat kind of style. Looks to be made out of some kind of like leather mixed with little fabric accents. They're wearing this almost sailor-esque hat that's similar to, in description, to Captain Jack Sparrow's. It's got like that kind of like that ball in the middle, and it's very triangular and pointed. This person has the bluest skin that you've ever seen. Like, even people like Samarillion and Frixori, who have blue skin from being tieflings, they pale in comparison to this. As the person kind of like gets the water off of their hat, you see this figure kind of look up, and there we go, it's taking some time. And you see this person with some pretty slicked back hair, very pointed ears, and gills alongside his neck. Kind of
The character
looks up.
Oh, in here. Oh, shit.
Oh.
and kind of looks to you all. Quickly kind of does like a couple little steps aside, kind of like gazes around the ship. And does anybody here speak? Let me quickly make sure I know which one I'm talking about here.
You can
Blub
cast
blub
tongue.
blub 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 blub.
Merman.
I
Love.
swear, if it's infernal.
Does anybody here speak primordial?
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
You all hear this very kind of like guttural sound that's like mixed with like the sound of water and all these different types of elemental-ish type sounds kind of come together. And you can't understand a word that this person is saying, but it looks to be in a, at least not necessarily inviting. He stands very kind of still and very stoic and tight together, but he's there and he's not necessarily threatening.
Given that I don't understand what he says, I'm just gonna do a little prestidigitation of like a vision of us like shaking hands.
You see the creature kind of looks to the prestidigitation and kind of walks up to it, kind of like points his nose at it a little bit and kind of like inspects it. His ears kind of like flap and a little bit of water kind of just kind of pops out. And you see he kind of looks to you. Make an insight check for me, Michael.
I'll try. Insight?
Yeah.
13.
You see he's not looking to you, he's looking to your bag.
Do you
That's
speak
not good.
common?
I would.
I just say, do you speak common?
What were you saying, Danica?
I want to cast tongues, but that's through touch. So I don't have my hands, so I'm just kind of slowly stretching my foot out to try and touch.
Is it to touch him?
Yeah.
What does it do?
It grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears.
Okay.
And any when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says. So we
Ooh.
understand each other basically.
Okay. Yeah, as he's kind of looking towards the bag that's on Lascivious's back, you kind of like very sneakily just kind of go over without really trying to do anything, just kind of tap him with your toe as you cast it. And Lascivious, you see like the moment that it happens, he like turns around and you see these teeth that are reminiscent of shark teeth kind of come at you, Bodine, and goes, "Ha!"
Hey, it's okay. She's friendly. She was just. Bonelia, what were you doing?
I was just casting a spell so that we could understand each other. Sorry, I would have touched you normally, but I don't have hands right now.
I'll wave at him with the bone hands.
You see that this creature's eyes just go wide. I have never seen such magic.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, no, everybody's pretty much always astounded when they see her, so.
The creature kind of like looks back to you. Then you see its teeth then retract into its mouth and kind of like keeps it pretty closed. Sorry, just didn't know.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cross any boundaries.
This is magic to understand.
Yeah, yes.
He kind of like looks around to everybody. Who are you?
Just people on a mission.
A courageous 5. And I kind of look at everyone like, was that a good name? Was that
I'll
good?
just like shake my head.
I'm just gonna be like, well, we're still kind of working on it. Sorry, did you want to look at this? I'm assuming, and then I'm just gonna pull out the cube. By the way, friends. We're friendly. We're cool.
You see, he kind of like takes his gaze away from Bonelia and puts his hands onto the cube and just kind of holds it and takes it towards him.
Be careful, you might get blown back. I don't know.
You see, he just kind of holds his hands around it and just kind of looks to us. Sister.
Oh.
Aww.
He kind of like hands it back to you. LaRue trusts you.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess she does.
And he kind of spins around about Neil and goes, LaRue trusts you.
Yeah.
Where is brother?
We're trying to get to him.
So I'm assuming that this is your sister, which is the flying one.
You see, he looks over to the giant clouds that kind of form over Imperia. So this sister in pain.
Oh.
Can you feel your brother?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So we don't have your brother. Like, we just have your sister and you. The other person who has, I'm assuming, I guess that's your brother, is Lolth. Do you know who that is?
You see, like, the fins on the back, like, this jacket that this person is wearing kind of, like, you didn't really notice it right away, but there's little pinholes at it. And the moment you mention the name of Lolth, little, like, sharp, like, bits, almost like fins kind of spike out, and you see, like, an angrier kind of, like, bit in the body language. Let's go, devil woman.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
We hate her. We're trying to kill her.
Yeah.
Or, whatever we can to stop her. Yeah. Do you have what's the deal with these? Are these like keys or just like communication devices?
You see the creature kind of like looks to the water where the wave kind of dove back in. And off in the far distance, you see it's kind of like resurfaced, but just like a little bit of the upper half of it's just kind of poking out of the water. And you see, kind of looks at it with this kind of familiar, or this familiarity to the creature. Because it and I are one.
I see.
As he kind of like then holds the cube and hands it back to Bonelia. Yes. The peace, as you say. They are a form of control and form of test. Not anybody gets to work with us in a way.
He gives the key to Bonelia, but she has no hands, so it falls to the
You just like essentially he didn't even look at you. He just kind of held it up to
Exactly.
you and then just let go of it, thinking you had the hands.
Do I just kind of look at like Sonnet just because he had what he had said earlier? I'm like, do you want to be controlled or do you want full autonomy?
Looks to you all and goes, does anybody want to be controlled?
Fair point.
Fair.
Fair point.
We do not do master servant.
Right.
It is positive relationship if anybody chooses to work with us.
Is it possible to force you guys to work? Or do you possibly have any idea why your brother would work with Lolth?
My guess is brother lost.
Oh.
Can we save your
I am simply the defense mechanism in form. I test those who have key. Only one other person has had key before.
Who's that?
Davrick Keenhollow.
Oh. Yeah.
How do you know of Davrick?
LaRue told me about him. I've never met him. He sealed away a demon.
Yes. Davrick was champion of LaRue.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you know him? Did you meet him?
Davrick kept us all in good respect.
Oh.
He took care of us in ways.
Nice.
Been a very long time since I've seen Davrick.
Yeah, we were sort of looking for him. But I don't know if we ever will find him.
It's a shame. Davrick was a good man.
I know it.
If you have key, I assume you're looking to take Davrick's position.
Yeah, I already have. I'm LaRue's champion.
You see, he kind of like turns in a way, and at this point, you kind of notice that like it was hard to see it initially, just because the scale of just like his to attention to you all. This guy has almost reminiscent of like a hammerhead shark tail, that kind of like sweeps around and just kind of like almost trips you up, Lascivious, when he kind of turns to look to Bonilia again. Just goes, "You are champion, as this?"
Well, yeah.
You see, he just kind of like cocks his head. Just interesting form, not what I imagined.
Wasn't really what I had in mind either, but I've grown accustomed to it.
You see, he kind of like walks up to you very little bit, kind of like leaves a small like damp trail behind him, and kind of looks at your skull and kind of like looking into your eye sockets, just kind of like peering around out of curiosity. He kind of pokes his head back. Goes, "Well, if you want his position, you must do as he did."
What? You mean seal away Tekawit?
No, I don't even know what the Dequin is.
Not great.
Group.
What do
Davrik was part of group, so it worked well for you. You must be tested.
Oh,
You must give me time to prepare for it. It's an ancient ceremony that we go through here.
do I need to study?
It's not written. It's not. I'm not teacher.
Oh, okay.
I'm very simple. You see, he kind of like looks around and tries to like find like a piece of paper or something. Just goes, you see, kind of like his cheeks kind of puff out, and he shoots out this little bit of water that kind of opens up into like a square, and similar to prestidigitation, like this kind of like image pops up, and it's of what looks to be like a shadowy-esque figure, like just some basic silhouette of a person going through the wave. You see he starts at the tail and kind of moves throughout it, fighting these types of creatures and things like that. It's all more reminiscent of like ancient tablet script rather than specific images. And then eventually you see that there is a button that this person pushes at the head of the... Or not a button, sorry. There's like this magical circlet that he puts his hand onto. And then eventually the wave kind of calms down from the image, and it looks like there's a peaceful relationship between the two from that point. The water show kind of ends, and he kind of like settles down and goes, "Boy, been a while since I've done something like that magically." If
So we gotta do it like a trial, and
yes,
then
trial.
we'll be friends.
Beneficial relation. To complete trial, I will test your values, your morals, and I will see if I deem you worthy to work with the wave.
Okay.
Well,
I will need time to prepare this.
Okay.
It has been a few hundred years since something like this has happened. The wave is currently under a little bit of disrepair compared to the first time.
Should we give you your cube or whatever it is while you go and deal with all that stuff, or do we need it to like communicate like?
Deep cube, you'll need to call for me when ready. You will hear my cry beforehand.
Okay.
Simple task. If you are not here, play the tune, put it in water. I will know where you are.
Okay. Um, how how long do you think you'll need to get the trial ready?
So he kind of looks off to the wave and gives a little bit of a sigh. I am not sure. As much as myself and Wave are one being, we are also two beings in a way.
Hmm.
I cannot simply repair very easily, and it cannot communicate easily. It's very symbiotic.
Same with your sister,
Okay.
I'm assuming.
I do not know. I have not talked to sister in 100 years or so.
Huh.
But she's in pain, so we should probably help her. It's not because of me, right? Like holding on to this, having this.
I am not sure.
Well, what's your name?
You will know my name when you earn it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. My name's Lascivious Baxis.
Did not ask.
Okay, sorry.
Oh.
Just thought I'd introduce myself, be friendly.
You see the creature kind of climbs up onto just one of the railings of the ship. It kind of turns around. Goes, you will hear from me when I am ready. And you see he just kind of falls backwards off of the boat. And as he kind of falls backwards, you see that he kind of turns from this humanoid-esque figure that the moment he touches the water, you see he becomes a hammerhead shark and swims to the actual wave itself.
Well, that was something.
Yeah. Sonnet, do you think I could have my hands back now?
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with them.
Thank you.
I feel like you shouldn't
I'm
have
like-
to ask if you should take them.
I'm gonna. Well, she can't because she doesn't have the. I'm gonna like try and put in one arm and then realize it's the wrong arm again and be like, oh wait, no, not this time, and swap it.
Michaelis, how you doing?
You fell
Oh,
over.
he fell off the boat
Italian.
actually a little while ago.
Oh shit. Well, I guess we gotta
No.
keep going. So.
Yep.
Alright.
You guys kind of get your things back together, and the boat kind of begins to continue its kind of chartered path. With Ian currently gone, I'm gonna say we'll take a quick, we'll do like a 5-minute break. Hopefully he'll be back by then. I'm gonna get a drink, use a bathroom break, and we will reconvene at the 45 mark.
Cool.
Cool.
Your beat.
Well,
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. That's good shit.
Didn't-
Pretty
Didn't have to
sick.
fight a giant turtle.
no, your smooth moves saved the day.
To the turtle?
I think I don't know. It's like a whale, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I always imagine it like the turtles with like the civilizations on their shells.
Oh. I was picturing like a long snake.
Oh, ew. I hate whales though. I hate big creatures. Like they just scare me. They just terrify me. So envisioning it just ugh.
Well, yeah, I definitely wasn't thinking whale. I thought maybe more of a like giant like kraken looking thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Like an
Yeah, like the like Pirates of the Caribbean, the giant kraken octopus thing.
Okay.
But this one was a lot more chill than that. So-
Yeah. Gotta write this all down.
There's another one that you'll find where it's I think the Dublin recipe. and he makes jokes about how he damn burned down in his car. Doing it, and that's a joke throughout the entire fucking game. That he burned down her apartment by making not together, right? No, not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, so no, they're not.
Well, Ian's not picking up.
Great.
Mm-hmm. My guess is the internet, of course, but who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, are you calling him on his phone?
Yeah.
I feel like that wouldn't. I feel like you could pick up that then if it's the internet.
You would think. This is Ian we're talking about. Sent him a text and called him. Let me try again. You know what I should do? I should call his aunt and I should complain.
True.
Absolutely.
Be like, hey, what's up with that? Go find your nephew. Tell him to get online, okay?
If I could just have a pen that works, that would be awesome.
Wow, it doesn't even let me leave a voicemail. What?
Yeah.
You know what? He keeps his phone on silent.
Hmm.
Unless he needed to leave to help his aunt with something. Then even then, he could just stay. Oh, he did say BR. Wait, no, that was a while. Suspicious.
Like Franklin to you? Yeah. I think
My
so.
God. I think Michael is spamming me from the toilet already.
The fuck?
What?
With memes.
Oh, yeah. He's doing this interview.
Oh my god.
Number one.
I said standing in the toilet.
There's a 45 hit wizard.
Yeah.
Nice.
At least they're D&D related, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On topic.
Yep.
You know, I think about it sometimes that LaRue gave Bonelia the option to have the presentation of a human, but still, like, wouldn't be human, and I'm like, how much more grotesque would Bonelia's antics be if she appeared human?
But wasn't.
Oh,
Like-
oh, I didn't even think of that.
Spinning her head around and removing her limbs.
Oh, big yikes.
That'd be fun. Should have done that.
It looks better. This seems I mean, like,
Thing is, though, would there be, like, blood and stuff, or would it just, like, pop out?
Right? Because she wouldn't actually be human. I'm pretty sure it was all just
Yeah.
appearance.
Mm.
So I like to think that there would be no blood, but it would still look like the insides,
Mm-hmm.
like the muscle and flesh and all that.
I have to feel my skills. But to go to your suits.
Strange.
Your suits. there's as you do more misses,
Son of a bitch,
you'll I
swear
think it's
to
like
God.
somewhere around 81 spirit.
Hasn't even
I
responded
called
to
him.
anything.
Yeah.
Personally,
Maybe
my
he had
favorite
major
outfit
diarrhea.
of
Who knows?
Well,
I
he would
feel
at
that's
least
what it's
respond.
about, right?
Like,
Yeah, that's my favorite scene. I love from.
I don't know, man. If it's coming out of you, do you pause to grab your phone or do you just go?
I
That's
like
the that's
I'm not bored.
from. Those
Who knows what he was thinking?
Oh no, that's
Sure.
from.
I swear to
Well, I
God,
mean, it's
though,
for
if he
having
doesn't show
no
up,
spin
we
edition.
better just continue anyways, because.
But it's from the Tom Holland one. He flips his suit inside out. Ooh. I really like that suit though. That one's a good one. Then Tobey Maguire's suit is fucking crazy realistic.
This is a pretty song.
Pretty good.
Do we know what happened with Ian?
Nope.
No.
No.
All right. Interesting why he wouldn't put a reason.
He said BRB, but then he fully left.
Yeah, I know it was odd. I don't know if there's just something going on at home or scenario is.
I sent him a
Right.
text and it said it's delivered, so.
Mm.
Okay. Maybe he got kidnapped.
He's like, be right back, and then got kidnapped.
He's like, I welcome that over D&D any day. Yeah, who knows?
Well, I won't go too much longer here for it. So, if he's not here in a little bit, we'll keep going. But you know,
Yeah, let me fill up my water.
Wish I could pause the recording. It's just gonna be
can
a
you?
pause.
There's nothing that you can do about that.
Nope, can't pause.
Hmm.
Joe, are you back? Or did you even leave?
No, I didn't leave.
Interesting, mysterious fish person. So I was half right.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought that Walker had said that it was a city on the back, so I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be a civilization of fish people." But then the other day he was like, "I never said city," so then I was like, "Oh, so," but I still thought there's gonna be a fish people at least, but there's a fish person. That means that. Wait, does that mean that the chick, like his sister, is gonna be an Aarakocra or something?
Oh, maybe. No, it's also a fish person. They're all fish.
They're
True.
all fish people.
Right. Well, oh no! Why is it like every single session there's always something wrong on Ian's end?
Never know.
That's why we have to play in person, so that if anything goes wrong, we can forcibly stop it from going wrong. You know what I mean? Ian's like, "Oh, I got stuck on the toilet." We kick the fucking door down.
We play with him on the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What else is in the bathroom?
We gather around.
Yeah.
We
Wait,
slam
that's
like
so
slam
bad.
the dice.
I hold it for him. I hold it for him.
Alrighty then, that's
Do you need me to squeeze
Alright.
it out? Do you need me to squeeze out the last bit?
Oh god, Michael's just reaching. No, you know what?
Yeah,
We're
stop,
done.
man.
We're
Stop.
done.
Yeah, don't feed that one.
It's Michael's fault, really.
Yeah, it's all Michael's fault.
Always.
Fuck are you watching, Michael? That dude's is real passionate.
He was basically like, I think that if you cast Revivify on a player, you have to like fight the DM in like a real live like competition. So it's like full on arm wrestle or like just wrestling in general to like fight for the soul of your fallen friend.
Oh god.
Arm wrestle for the fate of your fallen friend.
I would have lost that.
First person go bye-bye. Alright, well, you know, we'll get started. Hopefully he'll pop back up.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Be fucking better, because otherwise I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Yeah.
So you guys continue along your way with the boat. Michael, you can make a little poison check if you want, unless you've already done so.
No, I have not.
And any spell slots you might have used up for your spell there, Danica, can be restored.
Yeah.
The rest of your travel along the water is pretty easy going. Not a whole lot kind of happens. There's like some bits here and there. They get some good scenery kind of as you go. You know, coming towards Imperial, you see a lot of the high rises and stuff like that. Going out towards farther off, you see the area that when Lascivious played the cube for the sky, those clouds have now dissipated and it's clear skies over pretty much, you know, as far as your eye can see to this point. Everything is kind of like pretty clear and peachy at the moment. When the boat gets relatively close to the actual area, though, you're coming up to a little bit of a forested spot. Brug kind of very gently kind of steers it off just so there's a little bit of a ways. He can't get too close because if he does, he might wreck the ship onto the actual shoreline. You see him kind of throw off 2 anchors there and kind of stands up, kind of stretches himself and looks over to the woods. And dock here. Swim.
Oh.
Lascivious can't swim? Can
I left my trunks at home, actually.
Don't.
You see Bronco like puts an arm around Lascivious and puts an arm around Sonnet and just kind of lifts them up.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we don't really have a choice in this matter, huh?
Oh. I'm gonna grab onto the back of Brug.
He just kind of like looks and not inflatable.
Oh.
He kind of like puts Sonnet down, but kind of carries Lascivious.
Oh, okay.
Can't swim. You swim?
I
Points to
swim.
Sonnet.
Yep, I can swim. Yeah.
He picks you up against Sonnet and just kind of lifts you over the edge of the boat, just kind of just dangling you there. He goes, swim?
Yeah.
the water's
I
for us.
suppose.
And then he just lets you go. So, Sonnet kind of falls just like a few feet into like a nicely into the water. The water's only around like maybe 7-8 feet deep at this point to the shore. Like it's dangerously close to the point where it might wreck the hull if the ship gets closer, but it's not to the point where if you panic you'll drown.
How deep is it? How deep?
You'll be fine. I mean, I may be
Sure?
overestimating you, but you'll be fine.
Brug, I think I got this.
Bro just kind of lifts you over the edge of the boat. Just swim?
Go on, bro.
Maybe? Sure.
He kind of brings you back onto the boat. Just goes, swim, and just kind of picks you up over his head and just drops you off.
And I guess I like do
roll an athletics,
no,
Michael.
instead of rolling in athletics, can I just say that like do the thing where like you sink kind of to the bottom, but you push yourself back up, and I just kind of keep going forward like that.
Oh my god.
That works. I think that works.
Okay.
Michaela's just kind of, fuck Michaela. Michaela's kind of walks and stubs his foot on the fucking board
And falls in.
does a fucking face plant in the water.
Hell yeah.
He just kind of looks at Mabel, goes, swim.
Yeah. I'll just step over.
And
Hey, Mabel.
Yeah, what? As I fall.
Mabel, I can't swim. I sink.
I'll help you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Just it's okay.
If it
Bro,
helps,
just-
I don't need to breathe.
Bro just kind of looks to you, Bonnie, and goes, swim. It just kind of begins to move like a little closer to you.
Oh wait, actually, I guess I could just do whatever Lascivious is doing.
You can just walk, honestly. Just
On the bottom.
I look at Brug and I sigh. Swim.
You see Brug gets like a little happy, goes, picks you and goes, you're the lightest. And just kind of just hefts you
you
over.
said something other than Brug?
Alright, I just think
Um,
for the walk.
after that, you see Brug kind of like gather up a couple of things, and then you see Brug kind of like, you see him step back into the boat just out of view, and then all you hear is just a little thud, 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 and then you see Brug just straight up dive over and splash head first down into the water and does like a little dive.
Brug
Until
is
his head
way
kinda
too shallow
pops up.
to be doing that. Ugh.
I haven't really gone for a swim like this since Lake Labal.
I will try to swim to see if I can improve my like ability to swim.
Sure,
So
make an
what was it?
athletics check. It's athletics.
Not acrobatics.
No.
No, I'm afraid not.
Completely missed the thing, but I'm gonna roll with it. It's a 9. So
It's a 9?
Athletics. That's a 7.
You're like you're pretty confident in your jumping ability,
Yeah.
and then you're like, oh, I'll give swimming a chance, and immediately just start fucking flying, just absolutely fucking flying. You sink more than you swim.
Yeah. So I'm
Like
like,
it's awful.
I get back. I gotta just do the normal thing.
Okay, as you all kind of make your way to the shoreline, Brug kind of helping push you along with this as you kind of bop up, as you're not getting too much distance at a time. Eventually, you guys are able to kind of crawl your way onto the shoreline, clothes completely
I
soaked.
start drying everybody off with prestidigitation.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Except for Michaelis, he's wet.
Yeah. He stays that way.
But everything along those lines, when you guys landed to your shore, it's getting to be about midday. You know that getting to the area where Bonelia was will probably take you about the rest of it. You can take a look at Chestertown if you want to see if there's anybody there, but it is your choice. Just bringing it up as an option. But yeah, your guys are on the shoreline. What do you guys do?
Would it make sense to pass through Chestertown to get to the forest? Like, is it on the way or is that a
We're
detour?
already at the forest.
So you guys are currently in a forested area, a little ways off from Chestertown, in the actual woods.
Like we are supposedly closer to where, like a faster way of getting to Bonelia's stuff. If we were to go to Chestertown, we would actively be backtracking to get
Yeah.
going back up. So
Well, faster is faster, so I guess not.
I think I put my hood on and I start sneaking through the woods, and I'm just gonna I'll just be like, let's start moving towards Bonelia's stuff, and I'll take point since I'm likely to not get seen, and I'll let you guys know if I see anything as we're going.
I mean, do you know where you're going though? Like, should Bonelia take point?
True. All right. I'll slink in the shadows and I'll just keep going back and forth and making like just,
Mhm.
and then when we get there, I'll then sneak in, make sure everything's good before we go in and start
course.
messing with her stuff. Is that cool,
Okay.
guys? Does that sound like a good idea?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Unless Michaelis has any input. No.
Michaela?
Okay.
Oh.
No.
He's being grumpy for some reason. All right.
All right, moving through the woods, kind of being careful as you step to make sure that if there is anything in the vicinity, you're trying your best not to draw too much attention, but not necessarily actively hiding, except for Lascivious.
Yeah, should I do a stealth roll or?
Yeah, do a stealth roll. Because Lascivious is the only pussy in the group who has to hide.
It's called advantage. That's gonna be 24.
24, yeah, easily just within bushes up to the treetops and very easily kind of slinking in between the shadows of areas. Not going, if you do get ahead of the group, it's not by much. It's like by like a couple steps or two.
Yeah.
We'll say as you're kind of going around as well, you're making sure there's no traps or anything along the lines. And, there's nothing really, it's a pretty easily wooded area. And as you guys can continue to make your way through, Danica, Bodelia easily leading the pack kind of in this marching order. Eventually you do come to that graveyard with that hollowed out birch tree. All the graves kind of around. Some have been sifted from when the alarm went off from your first visit and everywhere along those lines. And the ground by where Bonelia's body was seems to have been shifted a little bit more than when you guys were last here.
Interesting. While I'm sneaked, can I guess, try and make a perception to see if I just like catch anything?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it safe for Mabel to put together that the area around her graves might have been shifted a little because her past group came to pay their respects? Did they say that?
They had, but this is different from when...
It was at a different time.
Yes, this is like the shift has happened since you guys visited Bonelia's grave.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
when
yeah,
you guys
didn't-
first landed.
But didn't their group, so like, before we met Bonelia's group in Zawar, didn't they say that they went to her grave to pay respects or something?
No, they buried her and then they left her gear there and everything. It was all.
Oh,
in
so
one
they never
trip.
went back. They never went back.
No, they
Okay.
didn't go back.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay. Yeah. So with a nat 20 on it, as you're kind of like shifting your way around the woods and everything along the lines, you happen to notice firstly that a lot of the area looks to be unimpeded. It hasn't been touched since you guys probably left here last, with the exception of the tree that Bonelia was buried at. Now, with a nat 20, I'll say that when looking upon closer inspection into the general kind of area around, because you guys remember that the lichens were here as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
That kind of area has now been emptied, and you guys fought two of the lichens, two werewolves. And as you're kind of slinking around, you notice, Lascivious, that there was a den that was off way past the graveyard that is covered in blood. And kind of just peeking into it further, you see that there is a group of anywhere between 5 to 10 werewolves completely fucking slaughtered. And even kind of looking around even further, there are fairies that are on the ground with limbs gone. There are body parts of creatures like centaurs and even tree blights and things like that. Creatures that would be mostly calm and unimpeding and not really interactive have, like, a lot of the things in the general vicinity have been killed with what looks to be no purpose.
I relay that to the group, and I don't know if I can get any more, but can I get a sense that it might have been like parties led by like Zoltan or something like that to like clean up the area?
You see that there are lots and lots of humanoid footprints.
So they're all slaughtered. They're all slaughtered. I don't know if but I can't tell if this maybe is the work of Zoltan or anybody that was still here before they went to Zoar.
But these creatures would have been harmless. Why slaughter them?
Well, I mean, were they harmless or did they literally attack us? The
I mean-
fairies, maybe. The werewolves.
Well, the werewolves, sure, but like,
Well, a little bit of what's your intelligence score, Natalie?
the bigger number?
Yeah.
18.
So I'll say on that without having to do a roll. Werewolves they tend to be territorial creatures. Like they have their little tribe, but you can kind of tell that one of the reasons why they attacked you was because people tend to only go there to bury the dead and then leave. So you guys were encroaching upon territory. And then centaurs are usually the ones that attacked you guys in the past were led by somebody. Centaurs are typically also territorial creatures that tend to stay to their own area. And the centaurs and the werewolves were a good little distance from each other. So these creatures are typically peaceful as long as you're not encroaching on their territory. But it looks like these guys were killed within their own territory, even at their homely states. So even if they weren't to interact, it doesn't make any sense that people would come by and just slaughter these creatures.
Yeah, Zoltan doesn't strike me as the guy that would just do that. So probably cultists. I'm messaging, by the way. The area, other than that, seems clear, so I think we're good to get Bonelia's stuff. I didn't really pick
Can
up
I-
anything else.
Can I look for any banishment sigils, symbols?
Sure, yeah. Make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Oh, that's a nat 20 on the dot.
Oh yeah, easily. Your eyes just flash white, and you're just scanning around, and sure enough, some of the area has some residue, or at least what looks to be residue of this banishment type magic. But there's no symbols around or anything like that. But you can probably tell that people that have either been in touch with banishment magic or have anything along those lines. But that's also not entirely too unfamiliar, since the School of Banishment was right next to this town. However,
By the way, I cast Mage Armor, just, you know.
okay.
Yeah.
However, with that being said, the residue is abnormal because not a lot of people have this kind of ability. And it seems like it's kind of been around a lot in this area. It's left like little sparks of it, nothing concrete, but it's definitely there, which is new.
What would you say this residue looks like? Is it like, can you feel it? Is it like goopy?
I
or-
would say it's almost like a bit of steam or mist in the air that just kind of hovers in place. It's got like this very kind of faint, like white or gray glow to it. Normally, the banishment magic that you see is strong enough that it gives off this very strong white glow, but this is very kind of faint.
Is that just as a general note, or could I somehow contribute that to Cheshire, maybe?
You can. The only thing that could possibly come to your head at this point is if there was some way that, if you were given a banishment sentence, perhaps Loth was trying to infuse her army with that as well, but that doesn't entirely make sense either.
Would I have an idea if I leave a banishment residue behind?
You haven't ever really checked after you've cast a banishment spell, so you're not entirely sure.
Guess not. Facts, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll relate that as well. There seems to be some banishment residue, a little bit of a cause for concern, but can't really make anything of it.
So I guess cultists probably came through, wiped them out on the way to Zoar.
As good a guess as any.
I won't go too far. While you guys get your stuff, I'm gonna get a little closer to the cave and just see if I see anything else. But I'll stay in the shadows. Don't worry.
Yeah, be careful.
In the actual cave itself, like, you don't really find a whole lot. Like, there's small bits of personal belongings, like some pieces of clothing, like human wear and like food items, but it's not a lot.
No, like
It's mainly
left,
just a
like something left that might be somebody accidentally like dropped or something that could indicate who did this.
Make an investigation check. And while you do that, Danica, I cut you off. What were you saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna go digging for my stuff.
Okay. Yeah. While you do that, we'll get you. I don't even really need you to roll for that, but we'll come back to you in a sec here.
All right.
All right, Michael, what was your roll
22.
for investigation? Eh.
Yeah.
Other than the footprints and stuff like that, like I'll say this as well with going off the nat 20 from earlier.
Yeah.
These footprints seem to be from like a very large group of people. Like it's not just like 1, 2, or
It's
3
like a
individuals.
mob.
Like this, it's probably closer to like the 10s or 20s.
Ooh, so maybe like the citizens of Chestertown, after
Oh.
situating up, they hated monsters because they reacted poorly to my spiders and the
With
thing.
with the 22 on investigation, however, you would see. I should have probably mentioned this in that 20, but it's okay because you rolled high on investigation as well. In one of the lichen's mouths, you can see a bit of torn cloth that has probably about half of a symbol of Loth.
Oh shit!
Cultists.
These darn cultists. I just kind of relay and I just go, I mean, we should already be a little bit on the lookout, but there is possibility that cultists are around. They at least came through here because I just found a symbol of Loth in the wolf's mouth.
Oh.
And like
Shit.
the cave's like pretty like shallow. It doesn't really go anywhere.
No, not really. Like it's got enough for the people that are in there, so it's got like a good, decent range inside of it. But like going inside of it doesn't really give you much context.
I'll kind of generally ask everybody just in case they all have opinions, but I just say there's also, like I mentioned earlier, there's pixies here. Is there any reason why pixies would be here? Dead?
Well, sorry, were you asking a player that?
Like I'm just like kind of I'm asking the players and then
Okay.
Like are pixies in this region or?
I would assume so, yeah.
Typically, a lot of high density areas that have magic to them typically have things like pixies and fairies within them. Yeah.
Okay.
Do fairies usually fight werewolves?
I don't know if the fairies were fighting the werewolves. I think the fairies were killed by the cultists.
And they just piled them up together?
Possible.
It could have just, I mean, this is a forest. I don't know.
Do we think maybe they were being fed to something?
Or being used?
Yeah.
Pixie dust?
Well,
Pixies give off light, maybe. I don't know. Use them, then discarded them.
I don't know. But there's nothing in this cave, so I'm coming back. Sneaky though.
Okay. Sneaky though. Okay. And Danica,
Yeah.
going to your little grave site.
Yeah.
Digging a little deeper in from where you were, you see that the ground from where you were buried was actually already being dug up. And you see that there's a little chest there that remains untouched. Just a little bit of, you go to essentially open it, and you see this little bit of a barrier that was transparent, but then glows as your hand kind of goes through it. This little barrier that was surrounding the chest then kind of dissipates.
Oh.
You kind of think to yourself like, what was that? And you realize that possibly, or at least the more probable option, at least for your area, is that the cultists might have known that your gear was here and were attempting to do an extraction and killing anything in the nearby vicinity potentially, but they couldn't get your gear because of a magical lock. But with your whether it's your magical trace or anything along those lines, you're able to pass through this little barrier. And inside this chest, you find a staff and a book.
Yay! Cool.
Lifting
Yay.
the staff, it is bespeckled with different symbols of vitality and general health. And at the very top, you see your sigil of the unicorn horn for LaRue. The first item is a staff of healing,
Ooh.
which I didn't write down the stats for it in my dungeon notes, but
Gimme.
essentially, Danica, this will allow you, using your spell save DC or your spell casting modifier, you can cast you get 10 charges of it in a day. So instead of casting with your spell slots, you can expend a charge to cast either Cure Wounds, which uses one charge per spell level up to the 4th. You can cast Lesser Restoration for 2 charges and up. Or you can cast Mass Cure Wounds with the expansion of 5 charges.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm going to send you the stat block for it. It's just exactly as it is in the book. So
Cool.
if you feel like using that today, you absolutely can. It does take up an attunement slot because you need to attune to it as a cleric. So depending on the items that you have, you might have to unattune to one and then attune to this one instead.
Okay. I don't think I'm attuned to anything right now.
And then secondly, you find a book that on the very cover of it says, The Book of Exalted Deeds. This is a little bit of a complicated item, so I have an example here for you. This book, while attuned to you, Danica, because I believe the druids, clerics, and wizards can attune to it. Essentially, your wisdom score increases by 2,
Ooh.
and now you have a maximum that your wisdom score can go up to is 24.
Holy shit.
Not only that, but now, whenever you cast a spell, it will automatically act as the spell slot higher while using the spell slot you initially cast it at. So if you cast a level 2 spell, it acts as a level 3 using a level 2 slot.
Oh my god!
That's over.
Cool.
You cast a
Holy
9th level spell, and it casts as a 10th level spell.
It doesn't even exist!
Oh, but I gotta
honestly,
do that too, right?
Yes, you have to attune to that as well, which is really simple. Like while you're traveling or while you're at a short rest or a long rest, all it takes is like 10 minutes of studying the item and testing it out and making sure that you can use it.
Cool.
Will she be able to use these two things in tandem with the scythe, or is she gonna have to forego the scythe?
Well, the scythe is a melee weapon. The staff doesn't actually do anything. The staff is more or less a focus for using those specific spells.
But like, I mean, holding it, because I imagine the scythe is like a two-handed weapon or something.
Yeah, a scythe is a two-handed weapon, so if you want to focus on having... Because if you won't want to equip the Staff of Healing to use those specific ones, Danica, you will have to kind of swap in between.
Okay. Okay.
Essentially, you'll just have to vocally say, I'm going to equip my staff and expend charges.
Cool.
And then when you want to do a melee attack, you'll have to say, I swap to my scythe.
Okay.
Maybe you'll be able to like get somebody to take the blade of the scythe and like the magic from it and attune it to the thing so it does both.
I will say as well, however, with the book, if you do say, what's the max level that you can cast at right now, Danica?
5th level.
So if you cast a 5th level spell, it won't act as a 6th level. It will only continue upon a level that you have access to.
But it just gives you
Aw.
even more 5th level spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anything you cast at 4th level acts as a 5th level, so.
Cool.
Damn.
Hell yeah. This
Good
is
thing you
fucking
didn't give
great.
that to Mabel, because that would fireball.
Or counterspell.
Or counter.
Oh god, yeah, counter spell.
Don't test me. I'm hoping Imperia brings the good.
Can't Onelia have counter spell?
I think it's a wizard one specifically.
Yeah.
I think anyway. Either way, as you kind of get your final gear out of the chest, this sense of familiarity kind of like comes to you while you hold the items in your hand. knowing that finally Ophelia the cleric has what she had before.
Yay! I'm whole. I'm complete.
Yay.
We're like partying in this graveyard is
I'm like in the
Lily
shadows.
and-
Yeah. It's in the grave. I'm like, yeah.
Michaelis, do you want to congratulate your partner?
What a piece.
No?
What
Wow.
a day.
Okay. As the day kind of continues, and you all quickly kind of settle in while Bonili gets her gear ready and kind of adjusts herself. Sonnet, you hear a voice go off in your head.
Oh.
You hear the voice of Eldenor
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
saying, "We have a problem."
Oh, no.
Shit.
The sphere has collapsed.
Are you fucking kidding
We
me?
just
No.
got here.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I'll just respond with, "Where are you?"
Oh
You get a response back that says, "We retreated to the observatory. So far, no one has come out yet."
I'll relay to the group, at least who's nearby.
Yeah.
I'm kind of around. I'm immediately gonna be using a spell slot to talk to Kapir.
I'm just like right beside you.
Mhm.
I like just
The,
come from the shadows.
Oh.
The dome's collapsed. Something's going on there at the observatory. I don't know what our next move should be.
Wait, no. We just got here. It's not
should've-
even been a full week.
I'm gonna talk to. I'm gonna message. I'm gonna call Kapir. Kapir, what's going on?
All you hear is a lot of kind of like exalted and tired breath as he just goes, "We tried, dude. We tried."
What?
Lilith is gravely injured. I'm not doing too good either. Something came out from the top of the dome and started fighting the both of us. It was strange, to say the least. Lilith's gone.
Gone?
Was it Tekowin?
If that's what that weird crow-ass thing was.
Oh my god, it was fucking Tekowin. Fucking Tekowin attacked them. Lilith is gone. I'm saying this out loud as well. And,
Were there any survivors? The ghosts? Anyone?
did anybody survive? We know Cheshire was running towards that fight with you guys. Is Zahir dead? Did you guys manage to kill him?
You hear Kapir kind of like almost like completely out of breath. It was, "Zahir is dead."
Oh, Zahir's dead. Everybody.
Oh.
I don't know about anybody else. Me and Lilith were a little too occupied.
Yeah.
When the dome went out, we kind of took a back step, and we've been kind of combing through the city to see if we find any source. There's some Driders here or there, but outside of Driders, Lilith, Tekowin, nothing's to be found. They're just gone.
Lilith and Tekowin fought. I don't know. I guess it gave a moment for Lilith to get away, and now Lilith and Tekowin are gone.
Can I reach out to Cheshire through my stuff again?
Yeah, of course. What do you say?
Are you alive?
You don't get a response back.
Ugh, fucking.
Is there any way that I could like feel him through this banishment stuff? Can I roll for it?
Roll a d20.
Flat or
Yep, just flat.
17?
You don't sense anything.
Ugh.
Okay, I don't hear anything from Cheshire, but that doesn't mean he's dead.
I continue. I'm like, I'll ask. Have you talked to Cheshire? Have you seen him? Like, I'm.
He, at one point, me and Lilith were fighting. Lilith was attacking Zahir, and I was fighting Lolth, and Cheshire came out of a building and something and helped us for a brief moment, but he hasn't exactly been visible a lot. He's kind of a sneaky guy. I don't exactly know.
Are you guys at least okay though? Like, have things calmed down?
Ask him where he is now.
Where, like, are they're combing the streets of Zawar right now?
So far, the city is repairable. A lot of the fires we've managed to put out thanks to Lilith and just reclaiming the fire itself, but you know, the city's gonna need probably a little bit of time to repair, but you know, it's not exactly, it's not what happened to Imperia, thankfully.
Well, I'm glad you guys are okay. We just arrived at Imperia. We were coming here to try and go to the frickin' academy to see if we could find any information on the sphere so that we could, I don't know, gauge when it's gonna break or whatever, but of course we're gone when it happens.
Just focus on what your task is. I assume you're going for information. Go for information. See what you can learn. If you can figure out something that can help us out here, I'm sure this can be just a minor setback.
Well, there's something I might have. Well, I don't know about figured out, but we looked into my memories, and my memories are from like 700 years ago or more.
From 700?
Like at least. We looked into my memories, and it like was in Gamora, but it was like lush with greenery, and there was what looked to be a tiefling woman with greenish skin and red skin, and also a man that was in like white gold robes, and it seemed to be from the perspective of a child, and there's this crazy magic that's blocking me from seeing this, and it's still actively trying to stop me from seeing anything. Apparently you and Vaxis had history.
Yeah, that's to say the least. That's a long story. I'll get back to you on that. I need to keep doing what I'm doing here in the city, but I promise you that I will get back to you on this as quickly as I can.
Okay.
In the meantime, stay safe.
You too.
Make sure that everybody's okay.
Yeah, we're good. Bye. I just kind of relay like, well, they're just apparently Tekowin and Lolth are gone, and they're trying to work on the city right now. But he kept saying to just keep on working at whatever we're doing, which is getting information. So.
Um, I'm gonna place my hand on Sonnet's arm and I'm gonna look at him. Would you like me to reach out to the ghosts? I can try and send a sending spell and see what happens.
I don't.
I'll try.
I don't know what'll happen to me if I find out that there's more blood on my hands from a decision that I made.
No, this wouldn't be your fault.
I
Let me see. Let me see. I would like to try and send a sending spell. Sonnet's fake child. What's his name again?
Fake child.
He's not
What's
a
his name
fake
again?
child.
Talking about Talus?
Talus, yes. I would like to send a sending spell to Talus
Okay.
and ask him if he and his mom and the others are okay.
You get a response back. You hear Talus's voice a little tired. Talia and I are good. No sign of Gatekeeper or Karok yet.
I will respond back. Oh no, that's only one time, right?
Well, sending is a higher spell slot, so you're wasting spell slots as you use
Yeah.
sending.
Okay, yeah.
Wasting
Tal-
spell slots.
Yeah. Talus and his mom are okay. They don't know where the others are though, but they're okay for now. They're gonna be okay.
I don't know if I quite believe that.
And why is that?
If anything happened to Karak, Gatekeeper, I just don't.
Well, maybe they just got separated. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Easier to hide in smaller groups, right?
Yeah, you're probably right. We should hurry up and get what we need done. We should get back as soon as possible.
Yeah. Bonelia, is that everything that from the chest?
That's all I have.
Okay. Then we're done here. We're good to go?
Yeah, we should go back.
We should get the Imperia and then.
Well, yeah. Yeah, okay. Then I
Brug
guess
has
we'll
kind
start.
of stayed off from the group up to this point, kind of letting you guys do what you need to. As you guys kind of begin to gather and get ready to go, Brug kind of looks to you all. It was Chester Town. Brug, go check.
Okay.
Okay,
Be safe.
we'll meet you back at the boat.
Brug. You see Brug kind of like give a hand out to like he just kind of like puts his arm out with like a singular hand forward, just kind of like keeping it out there for each of you to kind of put your hand on top.
Put my hand on top.
Michaelis doesn't because he's a dick.
Yeah.
But just kind of looks to you all, says, "Good luck, be safe. Danger, the magic me, bro."
Gotcha.
You stay safe too.
Hey, Brug. You see, like, Brug kind of like lifts his hand and then pats his back to the greatsword that he has on there. He goes, "Safe always."
No, that's good.
Good.
And Brug kind of separates himself from the group and goes towards Chestertown. As you guys go, Sonnet, throughout, as you guys kind of make your way walking towards Imperia, and as the night kind of begins to set, before you guys reach the city, you feel this slight burning on the inside of your chest, and it's not like a very tangible like hurt burn, but you can sense that something's kind of off, and you feel like this sense that from Tekuen from before, where you could kind of feel that little bit of that twinge of just negative energy from when he was still there and inside of you, kind of in this weird way still keeping you kind of connected in this manner. You feel that burn a little bit, and then suddenly it just completely snaps, and you feel that whatever just happened, you have no connection with Tekuen at all anymore in this particular moment. Like, you could, from days earlier, like, you didn't have a contract with Tekuen or anything like that, but you could still feel the negative energy from before, but now that's just suddenly gone in an instant. And I'll have you roll a history check for me with advantage, please.
And that's history?
Yeah.
That's a 15, 16, 17, 18.
An 18. Thinking back to Tekuen and the context that you've had with your relationship with him. Thinking to the deal that you made, the things that he said, and the relationship that you two kind of had as this parasitic symbiotic relationship between him and you. You can kind of get the feeling that with that sense being completely gone, you think he might have moved on to another person now.
I'll just like hold a hand on my chest. I don't think I say anything out loud, but I just kind of keep moving.
Okay. As you all kind of march your way through the night and through the woods, kind of hacking at the trees and the vines, you get to a more plains area as the trees begin to not necessarily dissipate completely, but the trees begin to not become as common. And you get to the plains area where, just off in the distance, where you set camp for the night, just over the hillside, you see some crumpled walls and a small tower that still kind of stands very, very loosely, and a statue that maybe you are all too familiar with on your way to school. As you can see the ruined walls of Imperia just over the hillside. Kind of get yourselves up for, kind of gear yourselves up for just a one final night's sleep. You know, you set up your camps, you lay out your bedrolls, do any kind of gathering for general camp supplies that you need. As you kind of look out towards the city, there's little billows of smoke kind of coming off that are more reminiscent of not an active fire burning, but kind of like the smoldering ashes and little bits kind of coming off. And with that, we'll kind of go one by one before you trek off into the morning. Lascivious, is there anything that you do this particular day?
Before we go to bed, I was gonna do what is it? Thaumaturgy, precipitation, and just warm the surface of the ground to avoid making a fire to like potentially make ourselves known.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, for sure. That works pretty easily. You all kind of like set your bedrolls down, and you know, feels generally kind of warm.
I just warm the bedrolls. I just warm all the bedrolls.
Okay, yeah, that also works. You know, you're quite comfortable once you get into your beds later in the night. Nothing else that you do though?
Just lament on the fact that Kapir, understandably, still didn't really say much, and am kind of doubting that, you know, like it seemed like he was confused about my memories, which puts a little bit of doubt in my mind on the theory I had come to on the bed after doing the mind stuff.
Mabel, is there anything that you do? I will say, as you kind of get your bedroll kind of ready, everything kind of all packed up, you get a sending through your head as you hear Charles. So, I'm just checking in. Is everything okay so far? Have you reached Imperia yet?
Mabel kind of smiles to herself. And she responds with, "We are just outside. We've just set out camp. And know that Kapir is alive, and Lilith, and Talus, and Talia. And not sure about the rest."
You get another sending back. It says, "That's good to hear. We'll keep an eye out just in case. Stay safe."
You too.
Bodelia,
Yeah.
before the night falls, is there anything that you would like to do other than, tuning to your items?
Don't think so.
Okay. Sonnet, any last little thing that you would like to do before the nightfall kind of goes and you enter into your sleep before heading off into Imperia?
No.
As you all kind of lay your bedrolls kind of down, and what's that?
I was just like, Michaelis?
Yeah, crazy. As things settle down for the night, you hear the crickets in the forest. Things kind of get ready. You eventually fall into either your trance, your slumber, or in Danica's state, just kind of being aware of your surroundings as you rest. Onelia,
Yeah.
when you finally come out of your kind of resting state, around the same time that Mabel does, you kind of hear this little snapping of twigs kind of just off in the woods, not too far away, but just kind of off in the distance, and you see a figure kind of like covered by the shadows of the trees around. You do see in the moonlight, though, as a little bit of a reflection, you see the lower half of what looks to be a goat just kind of standing up on its hind legs a little bit off to the woods, staring towards the city.
Is Mabel awake?
Yeah, Mabel, as you come out of your trance after a few hours, you also see this figure.
I look to Bonelia.
I look at her. I'm doing the same thing, looking back and forth at her and the goat. Should we say hi?
You know what? You go say hi. I'll stay here and make sure none of us die.
Thanks.
Not that that's what's going to happen. I just mean like, I'll guard here. You can.
Okay. Okay.
I love you.
Love you too. And she goes. She's gonna approach the goat on its hind legs.
Okay. As you get closer, you see that the upper half of this person, you only saw the lower half, which is where the goat half comes from. As you get closer, you see the moonlight kind of hits a shirtless body of a man. As you see someone you haven't seen in quite a long time. As you see Lemaire.
Hey!
Just peering off and looking at the city. You see he's got this little tag that he's kind of holding there, and he's just kind of looking at it and then looking off towards the city, and then kind of looks to you as you came up. Oh, it's been a little while.
Yeah. How are you?
Things could be better if I'm going to be completely honest with you, Bonelia.
Yeah, that was a bit of a silly question.
I
What's up with us? I mean, most of them are asleep, but
didn't want to disturb. That's why I'm off over here. I
Sonic just eating chips.
I don't know if you're aware, but Netherbank was invaded not too long ago as well. Not
Oh.
long after Imperia fell, both Airmire and Netherbank were attacked.
Oh,
Chestertown did pretty well. The three people that are there, I believe, a Dragonborn, an Elven lady, and another human woman, if I'm not mistaken. They defended the town pretty well there, but
Oh.
unfortunately, Airmire has become a cultist hideout at the moment, and there's a while Nuttlebank hasn't completely succumbed to the cult, there are not as many survivors as there used to be.
hmm. I'm sorry. Are you just looking for another place?
I'm scouting around, seeing if there are people that need help or if there's anything that I can bring back to Nettlebank. Nabori is currently overwatching the town with Maria, so
Well.
they're currently. The town is not necessarily unprotected, but I'm trying to see what I can do to bring some help back to the town. Unfortunately, Nettle himself did not make it past the attack.
Oh. I'm sorry we weren't here.
I mean, it's not your guys' fault. You probably off saving some other city or something along those lines, you know? Doing hero business or whatever the like is. It seems like the five of you are pretty important to this nation's history at the moment. At least from what I've heard.
Yeah, it's difficult to save everyone and be everywhere, is what I'm learning. Again.
Try not to blame yourself too much. You really can't put yourself at fault for things that you are completely out of control of. It's hard, especially when you know that there's nothing that you can do, but alas, another day has moved forward.
I suppose. Mabel! I motioned for Mabel to come over.
I will carefully get up and go over.
Yeah. The clown has no penis.
I was avoiding making that joke, but yeah.
I know.
Good job bringing it up.
Yeah, Mabel's just like, oh, long time no see.
He kind of looks you up and down real quick, just kind of taking in you. Goes, "You look stunning since the last time I saw you, Mabel. You're looking well."
Thank you.
I'm a little surprised at the formal attire out here in the woods. Same with you, Bonelia. Not to hark on you all, but these do not look like trekking pants for the woods.
Yeah.
Definitely not. No. Kind of just been stuck with these for too long now, but
Yeah, we should maybe get a change of clothes at some point. That's kind of been the least of our worries, to be honest.
Well, it's understandable. You know, so much has happened in the past week. It's absurd.
definitely.
Are you here for Imperia? I assume that's why you're so close to city limits.
Can I do the banishment check on him?
On Lemaire?
Yes. Just
Sure.
I just want to do it.
Sure. Roll a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Okay. No. Okay, that's a 4. No,
Or
it'll be a 6.
okay, you. Wow. Okay, it's been a while since
I'm
you
just-
took damage from it. So that'll be 5 points of radiant.
What?
And as your eyes flash white and kind of look at him, you know, he's clear as a whistle. He's got no symbols. Looking towards the city even, there's no real bright lights coming from it or anything like that. Right now, kind of like even just doing a full 360 of the view, it looks like there's no sign of anything at the moment.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will do my best to completely act as if nothing has just happened because I don't want to seem like a weirdo in front of him.
Did
You
you
just-
see something?
No, not at all. No, sorry. I just my eyes are a little
Your
Yeah,
eyes went,
so-
you they did a little glowy thing.
they do that sometimes. Yeah.
Does that happen when you wake up?
Yes.
Roll deception. Roll a deception roll for that.
Okay, what is it? My mouse.
Does that have to be my passive perception?
It has to beat Lemaire's.
It's
Or-
a 12. Total is a 12.
You see Lemaire kind of looking and go, sure.
I just don't want to worry you, but everything's fine. I'm just making sure we're safe.
Okay.
It's understandable. We're close to Imperia's limits, so I'm not surprised, but I'm also not exactly excited at the fact that you didn't trust me when you first saw me.
A lot has happened, and to be fair, we haven't seen you since. God, it's
Before
been months.
Imperia's fall, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, about that. But yeah, we're hoping Imperia's got some answers for us. For the bigger picture.
Mhm.
A bigger picture, and you're not. Oh.
Oh?
I do a lot of traveling, right? And in my recent times around here, I have heard some little stammerings amongst the cultists that I tend to avoid. Something about a hole in Imperia City that goes quite deep. I assume this has something to do with that.
A hole.
Oh,
There's a hole. What else do you know?
It'll be another mine situation.
Oh.
From what I'm aware, the cult has something down there that they keep sending crews to go find, but to
So they're
no
occupying
avail.
it.
Well, I haven't seen any forces come in and out as of recently. It's been quite dead as I've made my rounds, but on
Safe to
occasion a
assume?
group will go in and then some will come out, some might not. So I'm not sure exactly what the occupying force inside looks like.
Damn it.
I'm a
how
little
would they-
worried to get close.
Yeah, no,
Don't blame me.
understandable. Crap. I was so sure they wouldn't know anything about this. How is that possible? Sorry, you probably don't even know what I'm.
Yes, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm what's the word I'm looking for? Innocently unaware.
Hmm.
But you don't need to worry about telling me. I'm probably not the ears that need to hear it.
Honestly, it might keep you safer.
Potentially. Either way,
Yeah.
I was just doing my rounds and saw you all resting and thought I'd make a quick stop by for the morning, but apparently yourself and Bonelia tend to wake up pretty early, so...
Yeah,
I
we don't
don't
need
really-
as much.
Yeah.
Or that. Or none at all.
I kind of just lie there, sit there.
I know, it was strange. I thought you saw me when I was coming up through those woods, and your head just kind of followed me as I walked, but I just couldn't tell, because then you just stared off in the distance again. It was
Oh,
odd.
I don't really want to get into it.
It's some skeleton stuff. It's something I hopefully I won't have to worry about that until I'm a skeleton myself.
Like, hopefully you won't be one.
I don't know, you make it seem kind of fun.
It's got its perks.
Either way, do you mind if I join you at your camp? I've also been traveling for a little while, and I could use a quick little rest if I don't suit myself.
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
Amir kind of like trots on over and kind of sits down with you.
No,
After over a little while, as the morning kind of crescents and begins to come by, Lascivious and Sonnet, and fuck you, Michaelis. Lascivious and Sonnet kind of wake up at their own kind of pace and notice that Lemaire is sitting alongside Bonelia and Mabel as you guys are kind of more or less catching up and kind of sharing stories of recent times.
Oh.
I take out my dagger of venom.
Whoa.
Like, oh,
Whoa.
you have a new blade, my friend.
It was mine, but I gave it. I don't know why.
He's okay. He's okay.
Why
He
is
did the
he
once over.
here?
He came by last night.
He's okay. Mabel checked.
Yes, he was
That
quite intrusive in a way.
Well, it's less intrusive than my blade, and I'll like sheath it.
You have a point there, Sonnet. It's good to see all five of you, although Michaelis, you're looking rather groggy.
He's been very quiet the
Yeah,
past
he's
few
not
days.
talking. It's really weird.
Yes, it's odd.
It happens.
Yeah.
Either way, it's good to see that you're all alive and well. And good after the recent events that have happened along Orlais.
Yeah.
Well, what's new with you?
They can explain if they'd like. We've spent the last 4 hours or so just kind of catching up on lost details.
Nettlebank and Ermeyer have been under attack by the cult. Nettle is no longer with us. And apparently there is a giant hole in the middle of Imperia that cultists have been swarming over, even though they've not been around in the past bit.
Oh, I wonder if there's something of importance down there.
I'm gonna
You-
slowly
you're-
approach Lemaire.
Sorry, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna slowly approach Lemaire, and I'm just gonna put like, without like facing him, I'm just gonna put like one hand on his shoulder, kind of like gently. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It's as much as I'm not actually part of that town has a special place in my heart. It was tragic to see it go through such hardship recently.
If you ever want to exchange songs about it, I'd be interested in listening to your tales. Like
You
when
see
we
he
first
kinda-
met.
You see he kind of like looks at the little lyre-like instrument that he has resting against the rocks and kind of looks to you. Potentially when a time is a little more peaceful. As I'm not exactly sure if any type of patrol will be coming through here relatively soon. So I'd rather not. I've learned not to stay in a place for too long over these past week.
Oh,
mean-
the cultists are sweeping the land?
Give or take, yes. Like Mabel had mentioned, Airmire is completely gone. It's now a cultist hideout. It's completely overrun. Nettlebank has been attacked quite a few times, but thankfully Nabori and Maria and Nazir are keeping the place under good wraps.
Oh, speaking of, I need to talk to Nabori because I have this, and I pull out Bane's head.
Oh!
A way to just
Yeah.
whip it out.
Marvelous!
So this is Bane, and I was thinking maybe it would be good if Nabori said that he killed Bane and then took leadership over Gamora. That's what I've been thinking.
I would take that up with him next opportunity you get.
I will.
Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I will be running back to Nettlebank here on this trip. If you want, I can take it to him, so at least he has some prep time.
Yeah, and then I think I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think so. I thought I might have had something that allowed me to implant a sound bite into an object, and so I could put a little message on the head that responds to him.
It'd be pretty crazy.
Do I have something like that? No, I don't. Yeah. And just tell him that Bane's dead, and he should. I'm just kind of for some reason, part of me doesn't want to let it go. And I'm like, yeah. If you I don't know why I'm getting attached to this head. Yeah, if you take the head.
Yeah, that's weird that you're getting attached to a detached head. That's
Yeah, no,
It is a little weird.
It is a little
you
weird.
need some help.
I might need some help. But regardless, it's a good idea. If you're running back to him, just tell him that Lascivious had Bane's head, and that if he wants to, and I think he should, use the head to hopefully gain command of Gamora, and maybe he could utilize their forces to, I don't know, take the cultists from behind and maybe reclaim some of this area.
You see Lemaire kind of puts it into a little bag that he has. You see, the bag is very small and attached to his hip. But he opens up and just the head just goes right inside, and bag doesn't expand in size at all or anything like that. He just kind of shoves it.
He's got something I want.
Puts it to his hip. Well, I'll definitely make sure that Nabori knows. I'm sure he'll know what to do with it after I tell him your message.
Yeah, and then I'm sure we'll come and meet on the way back. We gotta check out Imperia, and then we gotta head back to Zawar. So.
All right. Well, with that, I will leave you all to your task. If you find yourselves near Nettlebank, feel free to come by and say hello. We might have a use for you guys in protecting the town once or twice or something along those lines. You never know.
Always a pleasure.
Of course.
Good to see you.
Stay safe, you five. Or four, if Michaelis is alive. As he just kind of pokes him.
I punch Michaela in the face.
No
I
reaction.
don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyways, I stab myself a little bit in the finger.
I'm like, all right, I'm not even gonna add. You guys are weird. You be safe on your travels. As you see, as Lemaire kind of begins to play a little bit of a somber tune as he kind of begins to go along his way to Nettlebank.
I got one.
Cool. So, as you guys kind of, get yourself a quick breakfast or anything along those kind of lines, pack your things up and get ready to go. We're going to take another quick little break here. We need to get a fucking leash on Ian here.
I don't think he's coming on. He's completely radio silent. He's not responding to any texts. I don't know if it's an emergency because he hasn't said anything, but I don't think we should be in for the rest of the night.
Okay.
Be really nice to get anything from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me real quick.
Let me try again.
All
Yeah, does
spam.
anybody... Says he was active an hour ago on Facebook.
He left less than an hour ago, I'm pretty sure. He said, be right back at 7:25, and then he left like 15, 20 minutes after that, it seems.
Yeah, because he's been gone for nearly 2 fucking hours.
Ridiculous. And my stuff delivered. My stuff delivered, so his phone is on. But when I called him, it said his phone was busy. So I don't know.
Well, if he doesn't answer to anyone tonight, I will definitely speak with him tomorrow if he shows up.
How much farther do you think we can go without Ian?
Well, plot stuff, I'd rather wait because it's, you know, like I put a lot of stuff into the session for everybody to kind of go through like a longer session.
Yeah.
And we can do it. It'll just be a shame for him because he'll miss out on everything that's there for him.
Mhm.
But we'll give him let's take a 15. You know, we'll come back at the 25 mark. Just everybody keep trying to get in contact with Ian if you can. If he gives us an answer or anything like that, then wonderful, but you know, I am not exactly fucking stellar that he's fucking just fucked off.
So much over a word.
For his sake, I hope, like, and I wish no harm, but for his sake, it better be something fucking crazy.
Right. I got a couple of chores to do.
Yeah, well, feel free, Danica. We'll come back at the 25-minute mark, or like at 25 past.
Okay.
Meantime, I'm gonna go get my food and reheat. So I'll be back.
I'm going to the bathroom. BRB.
Have fun.
Thanks. Bach. Ola. Oh, I was listening to the recording of our last episode last night. And your voice was like really quiet on it. I don't know if you've like sound checked
Me?
lately. Yeah.
Oh, probably because
It's
I'm not
been a
like,
common
right
thing.
up at it.
Yeah, I think it was when you were standing up, probably.
Yeah, I need to talk more into the mic.
Well, I think last episode especially, I think you were just trying out your standing and you were away from the desk.
Well, I've standed for multiple sessions.
Have you done any like sound checks to test your like volume before?
Not really. Like I know,
Uh,
like it's literally only in those videos that my volume is incredibly low for no reason.
yeah.
So I don't know what it is, but I'll be sure to be more mindful of speaking into the microphone.
Yeah, this is gonna be the first the first mission.
I want to order food.
All the backpacks and everything. All the that was done. I'll say, you'll gain sex disease. Everybody that I've ever seen that's talking about this game, everybody knows it.
Guys, stop me from ordering food.
Don't do it.
Enough.
Resist.
Hey, right? No, sorry. It just looks like we're gonna have to let something out. I don't know.
I get McDonald's in 15 minutes.
Okay, we'll just pretend Lascivious is a little extra snacky.
I get little Caesars I get Little Caesars or McDonald's.
I don't know.
Maybe I should just go get some cigarettes and then it'll stop me from being hungry.
Yeah, cigarettes and coffee.
No,
Yeah.
don't do it.
Do it.
You are not helping.
Do it.
This is horrible advice.
Cigarettes and cigars.
And cigars? Wow.
Yeah.
And scotch.
I assume nothing.
Mm-mm. I say we keep going.
Well, we're obviously going to. It's just a matter of how far until Walker's like, fuck this. No more.
Oh, I'm done, man. I'm done.
Done
You're
what?
just gonna do it?
We're just gonna do it. I'm gonna adjust what I had planned to make up for it. And I'm just saying this now that if Ian doesn't turn his fucking tune around, I'm never playing D&D with him fucking ever again.
Mm.
Like
Mm.
I'm done. I'm done with it, dude. At least give us a fucking reason. Like I know if there's an emergency, but if you say be right back and then you take 2 hours, you
Yeah.
know, at least fucking put a reason. Be like, sorry guys, something, you know, an emergency came up. It's like when I had to go for my shit with the flooding. It was like we had just fucking started. We just
Yeah.
started, and I was like, I may have to go, and then I was like, okay, we might only be gone for a little bit, and then I got the confirmation. I was like, yeah, I'm not coming back. And at least I
Yeah.
gave you guys, at least I told you guys that I wasn't coming back.
Yeah.
Like, it's the most frustrating shit in the fucking world.
Well, yeah, it's just the amount of time that all of us invest into it. It's like, I get it if, you know, it's not his priority, whatever. Emergencies happen, whatever. But it's like, if you're going to waste all the things that people are investing in, like, that's, if you're making that choice, like, that's still fine. That's a life choice that you can make, but you can't do it while having everyone else, like, sacrifice things or suffer for it. So he'll either, like, have to, like, be okay parting ways with the group kind of thing, the D&D groups, or got to
Well, it's
figure
like,
something out.
You can at least have the courtesy of just saying what's up.
Yeah.
Because it's not like literally removing D&D. I need to know if he's not fucking dead or dying. Like,
Yeah.
especially when he just blinks out of existence without saying a word. Like, and just ignoring everything and supposedly being on Facebook at one point, but it's just...
Yeah, an hour ago when he's been gone for fucking 2.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
3 now.
Well, I won't order food because I'm not going to eat while we play, so...
It's okay.
Okay,
Just means that from this point forward, he's just not gonna get as much shit. Like I'm not gonna invest hours and hours and hours of my time planning really cool shit for him, only for it to then not be fucking happen because he's just dipped in the middle of something. Like, nah. Which annoys me too because, you know, Joe, you haven't been around for when I've talked about this session, but I was hyping the session up fucking huge.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Michael was telling me. That it's like, yeah, this might be one of the greats, one of the monumental sessions.
Probably gonna be some pretty wild Michaela stuff. I'm assuming because like his dad's corpse, or like his dad was killed, so we might have like seen some things, you know. Fucking hell, man. I'm fighting demons right now.
We all know what Wendy's did to you the other day, so maybe not them. But doesn't
Do
have
it.
to be
Ridiculous.
McDonald's.
And it's so
Do it.
so annoying because after all that, it was like the best like sandwiches that I've ever gotten from Wendy's in my life. Like fresh lettuce, good bacon, like it was put together nicely. And like the lettuce wasn't just like the faded memory of what was. It was like a legitimate like the pale end, so it was like chunky and a bit crispy. Like it was good fucking lettuce. And then I felt like shit in the morning. But then I had eggs and bacon. Made me feel better. F-U-C-K it. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm gonna do McDonald's. Oh, the app is all nice and pretty. So nice and pretty. Wow, makes it more
So
appealing to
so
wake
enticing,
up.
huh?
Yeah. Oh, it's only gonna be $14. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, hashtag worth. I won't do that again. I won't do that again. That was silly. That was a silly goose moment on my end.
Oh, excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Blanket.
Kazentite.
What?
Michael,
Kazentite.
what if?
I'm just gonna put my
What if-
plate in the thing, then we'll be
What
coming
if
back.
we kissed in the Jelly Palace in the hit movie Cloudy with a
you
Chance of
messed it up.
Meatballs?
Start over. You messed it up.
Fuck. What if we kissed in the Jelly Palace from the hit movie Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
It's gonna sound so out of pocket when we watch back.
Oh yeah.
True.
It already is. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
I'll send it to you.
Nat's trying to make out with me in a Jelly
Oh!
Palace.
I just thought it was funny and
Pretty
weird.
fucking cringe if you ask me. Gross.
She just sent it to me too. She wants to make out with me in
Oh
the
my
jelly
god,
palace.
you're
For
fucking
context.
whore, dude.
For context.
Fucking whore.
I will say before we
Shit,
before we
this is
come back,
recorded. What?
I hope YouTube
Welcome
demonetizes.
it's really cute. Anytime that I'm
Oh.
in here, all three of them come in here.
Yeah, they commune.
It's cute.
And they
It's cute.
feast
Damn,
on your
Natalie. I had no
ass.
idea you felt that way.
Damn it,
Tucks hair
please.
behind ear. Oh my god.
Context.
Now you're trying to make out with Danica? Ew, dude. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
You know
Uh-huh.
what? You know what?
Just ew.
Fine.
Ew,
It's kind of like
Danica.
it's kind of like watching my two
Oh.
sisters make out. That'd be gross.
Why are you
This is
watching?
recorded.
All right. Everybody's good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michaela's good to go.
That's familiar with her
Sacrifice.
direction.
No, wait.
He
Danica,
nodded,
Danica,
he
Danica,
nodded.
be quiet. I don't
Sorry.
know. I guess.
Sorry,
Well,
we
you
had,
know-
we had to make sure that nobody was talking over Ian.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Shh. Okay, he's not saying it.
Hey,
What are you saying,
Michaelis. Say nothing if I can take your Bane Buster Sword.
Hey, Michaela, say nothing if I can take your Buster Sword and then do sneak attack damage with it.
What? I have to approve the sneak attack.
Nope. It's already done. Already been done. I have it.
Alrighty.
I was just saying no one's heard back from him, I guess.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
We're just gonna keep going.
Alright.
It'll be a shame, but oh well.
Damn, at least when
Fuck.
I'm just like let people know, okay?
Yeah, genuinely.
It better be
okay.
like a true emergency.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys wake up Lemaire has kind of caught up with you all, and he's made his way to Nettlebank. He's giving you some information about the cultists that have kind of been coming in and out of the city. Things along those lines, obviously looking for something. So, how do you guys proceed?
I will say, before Sonnet and Lascivious awoke,
Mm-hmm.
I would have liked to have packed up as much as possible.
Okay.
That way, not only could they like sleep in, but like we would be good to go whenever, you know.
Thanks,
got up.
Mom.
Mm.
I just kind of like, should I go scout ahead and, you know, all sneaky deaky like, and just kind of see what's up?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, you could always message back.
But I think we should still be in constant motion, so
Oh yeah, you guys should still be like following. But,
yes.
like, I get like
Yeah.
way ahead, so I
Mhm.
can get a vision, like a sense of what's up.
Yeah, by all means.
Yeah.
All right, see you in a bit. And I just head off.
All right.
I'll make some sneak attacks, or not sneak attacks. I kill
All
everybody in the
right.
group. I'll do it.
Can I roll to see if I get another ruin?
Absolutely, Danica.
Yeah.
That's gonna be even better this time. That's gonna be a
Damn.
28.
28. Okay. And Danica?
I didn't get it.
No. Okay.
I got what was it? Arcana. Yeah, I got an 11.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but no.
Lame.
Alrighty. With a, what did you say, Michael?
28.
28. Okay. With a 28, as you guys kind of make your way up with the group, Lascivious, you're kind of creeping up as you go forward. It is a plains hill, so it's pretty hard to stay properly hidden, but you're doing your best to stay in the incline, so that way people ahead of you don't, they're not seeing you properly.
It's more for when like stealth whenever it applies, but it's more for when I actually get there, so I can go in and like actually like find a place that's like higher up and
Gotcha.
like, get a glimpse of what's inside.
For sure. As you get closer to the actual city limits, you don't hear a whole lot of commotion on the inside. Kind of peeking your head into one of the more burned areas, you do see a couple of cultists kind of like just chatting amongst themselves. But this fucking done, this stupid fucking place, dude. I don't know what's going on. With people say that it's not the same. Like yeah, I went in there with Josh the other day. Josh didn't even come out of the fucking place. As these guys kind of go shift off towards a much larger group farther down into the actual city. You quickly.
I just relay what they said to the rest of the group through message.
For sure. And
What did it happen to Josh?
I guess there's a guy named Josh. It's pretty weird. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's a pretty dumb name if you ask me.
all right. Let me just get the map. You come to the current ruins of Imperia.
Oh, shit. Damn, that is one heck of a ruin.
Give me one sec here.
I'm assuming I'm kind of like around, like oh, we're over there, like around here, or
Hang on, let me just. Well,
Damn.
real quick, just.
fuck this guy. Yeah.
All right. As you guys kind of get closer, you quickly, Lascivious, as you're kind of climbing up the little bits of rubble, kind of like around this area here. I'm just gonna put you guys off down here for now until you get into the actual city area. As you kind of like are peeking around looking, you turn around to kind of shoo the rest of the group up, and as you do, you see that Michaelis is way farther behind, and you see there's a woman with black hair that has a scar on her eye who just has her hands on his shoulders. She gives you a small little wink with the one eye she has, and then they both go into a small little sphere and they just vanish.
Can I make a history check to see, because
You sure can.
yeah. do it. That's it's 11.
An 11. You don't recognize this adult figure, but man, she does look resemblant to that kid you saw in Lunarium a while back. But you know, it's not really possible because that kid was a kid.
I just cast a message to the rest of the group. I'm like, well, I just witnessed a woman with a scar on her eye take Michaelis, and they disappeared.
God damn
Oh.
it.
Yeah, and but like oddly enough, she looked a lot like that kid we came across on our way to Chestertown. So I don't know what that's about.
Think they're related?
Maybe, but he's gone. So
Should we go looking for him?
Oh, great.
there is definitely not a trace. I can guarantee that. Do I No, we were the ones that were taken away. It wasn't Sonnet. So, be right back. I gotta get my food.
The three of you that kind of stayed behind, as you look, like just through a quick like perception and everything like that. Yeah, there's no trail of him at the moment, and you just kind of magically feel the urge to kind of continue moving forward, and that you can tackle this, you know, one thing at a time, get information, potentially look for Michaelis.
All right.
But in the meantime, you feel this magical sense to keep moving.
So do I notice anything? Sorry.
Aside from up at the... let me just quickly... That's not the tokens that I want. So I'm just going to do one token to signify just a group of things, okay?
Okay. Concerning.
So up over by this area here, you see a group of about 10 to 20 cultists.
There's a massive
combing...
cultist over there.
You see a group of 10 to 20 cultists kind of combing through the area, like searching through rubble, kind of looking through things. Over up in this area here, you see there's a smaller group, but there's roughly around 5 to 6 of them kind of combing through the area as well. And then down over by here, you can see a group of about 20 or so trying to kind of like, a few of them are inspecting the statue, a couple of them are kind of like resting against the benches that have been blown away. There's like a couple that are playing in the small new little river stream that's kind of flowing throughout the area that's gotten much larger after the attack. The ground is much more smolders, and the city looks pretty in disrepair, obviously, with a small exception of some places here or there that are currently being ransacked by the cultists. There's smaller groups throughout the city, but those are the three major ones at the moment. Looking above, you see that there is like a couple of cultists that are kind of inspecting the top of the hole that are right there. You kind of looking from like a high perspective, you can see that the rubble kind of climbs for about 15 feet, and then there appears to be a drop down to some pitch black. But you know, people kind of are coming and going to that pit with relative ease and like real confidence around it. So you can kind of say that like it's probably not exactly as it seems when it comes to just being a drop. But that is what you're able to kind of discern from that. In regards of like, cool. And in regards of like hearing things, you just hear a lot more murmurs of like cults being like, just go loot that place. We're trying to find things. Any kind of information helps. You know, all essentially just a lot of common information that you've already established.
I messaged Mabel. Do you know where the vault was in proximity of the city, or did you only just find out about this recently?
Walker, if I remember correctly, was it beneath the School of Banishment? Did I get any inkling or any notes that ever told me?
Ogma, when you asked Ogma told you that it was underneath the School of Banishment, which, if you can't remember by the map, was the one that now has the hole in it.
Oh, convenient. Yeah, so to Lascivious, I'll say, it's under the School of Banishment. Can you...
Yep, that's where the hole is.
Great. If we get to the hole, I can feather fall us down.
It
But
looks like there actually seems to be probably a path going down it because there's a bunch of
Oh.
people walking around and they seem to be pretty confident about not falling in. So
right,
there's probably some safe way to get down there.
without them seeing us,
Probably.
maybe. They would probably recognize us, huh? Not like we can talk to them.
Nope. I could cast darkness on them so they can't see, and then we could run by, and then I can dispel it as if nothing ever happened.
It could be worth a shot. Yeah, you want to do that?
Let's make our way.
I assume you relay that to Sonnet and Bonelia.
Oh yeah.
The three of you kind of beginning to make your way up towards the city. You guys all finally get a grasp of the damage that has been caused to Imperia over the past week or so. The whole rubble of everything. You can still see the entrance point from where Lolth Cyrus and LeFay made their entrance. You can even see still some of the blood-stained rocks from when Michaelis blew LeFay's arm off. And still see like bodies of students kind of strewn around the ground. There's lots of dead people throughout this city, aside from the ones that are currently up and around kicking shit and looting corpses and houses and schooling areas and things along those lines. As that kind of feeling of not necessarily of not guilt or remorse, but sadness kind of washes over you for the moment, and then kind of you get to see the pile that has the hole towards the center. What do you guys do? Describe to me how this is gonna work here.
So basically, we sneak up, kind of look and try to gauge where the entrance is. And if there's a cluster of guards that can't see, I was planning on casting darkness so that they're engulfed in darkness, and we run by, get far enough that they don't notice, and then dispel it.
Okay. So I'll need confirmation. Are the other three here, just gonna follow suit on that plan there?
Yeah.
Sonnet?
Well, we're gonna feather fall all the way down. However, darkness is only in like a small area, so if there are multiple people all the way down the trail, you'll have to keep casting it, and I don't know how many uses you'll get out of it.
Can we get a gauge of like what the population is in this area?
Well, wandering around the city in the large groups, there's about 50 people here that are wandering around, just kind of generally looking through rubble. At the actual entrance to that pit, there's only about 5 or 6 people on the surface area.
Are they like within 20 feet? Because I think that's the radius.
They're not necessarily grouped, they're kind of sparsed out. Here, I'll put some extras down. I'll say like about here, do like
It's a 15-foot.
here, and we'll go like here.
I have an alternative. Lascivious, can you go invisible?
Yes, I can.
I can make the rest of us invisible. It'll kind of eat up some of my stuff, but we won't be seen at all. Neither will anything we're carrying, so.
That's not a bad idea. So, like, do you just not have enough for one more? So I'll just...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds like a better plan, honestly.
Yeah.
Thank God Michaelis isn't here.
Yeah.
All right. So, Civius, you go incorporeal.
Straight invisible. This is a invisibility spell.
Okay, cool. And then Mabel, you're doing invisibility as well.
Great.
How are you?
I have greater invisibility.
Okay.
So not only is that whoever I touch or whatever, but that's everything they're carrying, everything that's on them. So
Cool. And you can do
Completely.
3 targets, including yourself.
yes.
Cool. All right.
Well, I'm gonna cast it 3 times. I'm gonna use up
is it
some slots.
concentration?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, it is. Oh no.
No.
So you can only do
Oh,
it on
no.
one person at a time.
Okay.
Thought
How
and I
about
will
this?
So she
figure
goes
How
it out.
about this?
She goes last.
What if 2 people head down, scout out for another entrance?
Lascivious,
Not
I
that
could just do
we
it.
should.
I can just go.
I will say what Michael just said will work. If you want to tap Sonnet, he goes first, and then tap Bonelia, she goes next, and then you go last. That also will work.
Mhm.
Are there any undead walking around?
Not at the moment. No, there's a lot of dead bodies, but no undeads walking around.
Okay. I
So-
can't just be dead. Wait till I look away. Be dead elsewhere.
Inch over.
You can do that to yourself, Danica, because you have the pile of bones thing.
Yeah.
If you
I'm
want
gonna
to
check
attempt that,
what
you
you
can.
have to do.
It would save Mabel a spell slot.
I would say in order to get from the entrance to the city that you guys came through, and then to get to the actual pit itself, I would say she would need to do 3 stealth checks to see if she doesn't get spotted before she would turn into a bone.
Oh,
Before she
no.
turns into a pile of bones.
That's so risky.
Just do the one at a time. Like,
Okay.
I'll like inside a game, Lascivious will be like, I'll go in first. I'll find a spot, and then I'll motion for everybody to come to where the spot is, and then once they're there, you'll then cast it on the next person and then yourself.
Okay.
It might be worth it to have you and Bonelia go in first, because you can cast it on yourself, she can cast it on Bonelia, and then we'll do one at a time, because that's the only thing we have. But I feel like to have 2 people going in might be at least beneficial in case something goes wrong.
No, that's fair. We'll
Not a bad idea.
Mhm.
It's a good idea, as a matter of fact.
Why, thank you.
If anything, I can come back up, and before you get cast on invisible, I can just like take your hand, and then when you get invisible, I'll just guide you to where it is. So just keep going back and forth.
Is it a good idea to leave Bonelia though? Not that you're not capable, but like, if we're in groups, like Sonnet said.
Well,
Should be okay. I'll be okay.
I also quickly cast mage armor.
Okay.
Okay, Lascivious, after you.
Peace out, and then I start making my way.
Okay. So you get stealth checks with advantage, my man.
I already get that, so
Wonderful.
Double advantage.
Hell yeah.
Probably didn't even. What I'll do is I'll even lower the DC even further because of the invisibility.
because can I just make a point that I don't make any noise because of my boots and I'm completely invisible?
You still gotta make a check.
Okay.
It's like because if you could slip on rubble, things like that.
He just lets out an "oh shit" as he falls, but you don't hear anything.
26.
26. Okay, yeah, you are easily able to kind of sneak your way up and get to the actual pit. Sitting kind of like looking over and into the pit. People look confident walking around it, but the pit is exactly as it says, as I described. It is a pit that just goes down. It is pitch black beneath, but people look incredibly confident just walking around it.
Damn. So, there isn't a path down. It is a straight up pit. Kind of jump the gun. That one.
Yeah, I'd say.
So,
I can still.
the feather fall might work to our benefit. Is that concentration as well?
No.
So,
It's a reaction.
we just do the same.
Jump and I'll do it.
Okay.
Well, we all have to be there, but we can't all be invisible there. No point.
So, cast invisibility on someone else. Do feather fall. Go down.
She'll have to be falling in order to cast it, right? Or she'll have to cast it a bunch of times if we do it this way.
I can. I'd have to cast it all of us on the same time, and we have to be full. So it's fine. We'll just all jump, and one of us won't be invisible. What are the odds?
I'm just trying to see if I have any rope.
I can cast
I
web.
think-
Does that do anything?
Ask what, Danica?
I can cast web. Does that do anything?
All that does is make it so that an area becomes difficult terrain, and if you hit somebody with it, they're entangled, I believe.
Difficult
have any
terrain
rope.
slows down the fall.
Difficult terrain makes it so it takes half the movement speed.
Exactly.
I see what you're trying to get at, and if you wanted to, you could try it. It's an interesting idea.
Can I look around to see if there's any rope or if there's any indication on how people get down there from here?
From the fact that people are just wandering around here freely, like, people are getting stupidly close to the edge with no worries whatsoever. And the fact that people aren't carrying, like, ropes or backpacks or anything like that, you can kind of
Is
get the
there-
feeling that people just tend to jump in.
Is there magic going on?
I go,
Can I
I'm
do a
gonna
little?
try something, and I jump right into the thing.
Oh my god.
Okay? You go, and you...
I don't even see that he
Nope.
jumped because he's invisible.
I'm invisible.
So, yeah,
What are you doing?
I just go, I'm
Lascivious
gonna try
jumps.
something, and then I go silent.
Lascivious? What?
So you jump into the pit, and you feel yourself hover in place for a little bit. Like, not like you're not actually falling into the hole yet, but you find yourself hovering. And then some kind of a magical energy feels like it envelops you. And you find yourself in a pitch black room. It is magically dark that you cannot see around you at the moment.
Alright. I think I'm in the pit. There is magic darkness, and I cannot see. Does anyone have true sight?
What the fuck is that?
No.
No. I have sacred flame.
I'm gonna start
What does that
feeling
mean?
around. As
You
I move forward.
feel cobblestone walls, but you are completely encased in this room at the moment.
Oh, I'm encased. Like I'm completely like
Mhm.
stuck. Oh, I'm.
Yeah,
oh,
like as
okay.
you're kind of like you have space to move around and such like that, but you feel a wall, but there is no door or anything. You just magically ended up in a room.
So it feels like a room.
Yes, it
Go
feels
step.
like a room.
Go step. I'm gonna go through the room.
Okay. As you kind of like walk through the room, it's still just emptiness. As you kind of continue to take your steps forward, like the moment you feel like okay, I can take off my ghost step now. And without actually taking a charge, just for flavor wise, you kind of end your ghost step and you put your hands up, and the wall's still there.
Okay, so I'm stuck.
How the hell did this happen in the first, 5 minutes that we've been here?
Okay, so I jumped in, and I didn't fall. But now I'm stuck in a room, surrounded by cobblestone, and there's magical darkness around me, so I can't see. And I just tried to miss through the thing, but then I just ended up back in it after ending it.
I'm gonna relay to the others. So, Michaelis is missing and Lascivious has lost his mind. It's up to us.
Oh, jeez. Is the problem that it's really dark and you can't see?
Well, I, don't think he's had much trouble seeing through the darkness before. It might be a little bit... Do you know if there was maybe any sort of... I could imagine there's some sort of magical defense against people infiltrating this vault. It's got to be something to do with the School of Banishment, so maybe Banishment Sight can see through it, or...
Yeah, I'll try.
No, you're not saying this to me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not saying this to Lascivious.
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, so yeah, when he says banishment, I will flip on the switch.
Well,
I'll do it. It's fine.
You doing it here?
I feel like we might want to wait till
I don't know,
you're
Walker just said
inside.
something like that.
Yeah.
I don't trust it anymore. You doing it here?
I'll just close my eyes really tight and be like, I can do it. I'll just do it. No one will see.
Well,
If I
okay.
close my eyes, no one's gonna see.
So we all want to make it to this pit, this magical pit that will bring us into the vault, presumably.
Yes.
Do we need to take out these guards around it? How do we get in without them seeing us? Is the plan still on? Can you get us all in?
Walker,
I
does
think
it feel like
fighting
I'm
them
getting
would bring
pulled in any
attention to
particular
everyone else.
Sorry, what did
Yeah.
you say, Michael?
Does it feel like I'm getting pulled in any particular direction?
No. Nothing is restricting your movement. You just any time that you seem to move, the room has stayed the same shape.
I'm just gonna start
I-
walking. I'm just gonna start walking.
I can try to detect any kind of magic that's happening before I do any banishment stuff.
I mean, can you still turn us invisible? We jump into the pit, you turn yourself invisible, jump into the pit with us, and then use banishment once we're in?
Yeah.
I think that might be our best bet.
Okay, one at a time then.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I would need to cast Featherfall on all of us at the same time jumping in, and then
He
only...
jumped in without Featherfall. I think we'll be fine.
Right.
Yeah, you don't
Right.
need Featherfall to jump
Right.
in here, but you will not be able to see anything, and you will be trapped. And like, it seems. I'm just walking. I'm trying to see if there's an end to this.
Okay, who first?
We're gonna
I'll go.
nudge Bonelia quicker, or she's like closer.
I'm already volunteering. Okay, I will go.
Ready?
Yes.
And I cast invisibility on her.
Make a stealth check with advantage when you make your way up there, please.
Cool. Alright, don't fail me now. What the fuck did I just say? Alright. What was that one?
Huh?
16.
16. You made it sound way worse.
My
I thought you
first
said
roll
nat
wasn't that
one.
one.
Oh.
So you very easily also just kind of tiptoe your way through the rubble, kind of climbing yourself up, and then you jump in. You hover there for a couple of seconds before you feel this magical energy warp around you, and suddenly you're also encapsulated by just magical darkness. Lascivious, as you're walking,
Yeah.
you bump into something invisible.
Oh, what the heck? Hello?
I scream.
Hello?
No. I like immediately cover whatever I think might be the mouth.
It's her ass.
Oh, surprisingly for a skeleton. Okay.
Bones.
You work out. I actually, I can create a puff of wind with prestidigitation. Can I do a little puff of wind to see if like I could dissipate the darkness?
Using precipitation to make a puff of wind, all it does is flish your hair around.
Huh.
Okay, I have a question about the Book of Exalted Deeds.
Yes.
Okay, so I get the increased wisdom
Mm-hmm.
and the enlightened magic. Now it says I get that once I've read and studied the book.
Yes.
So that's not attuning to it, from what I can see here.
So attuning to it is so for the actual book itself, it's a wondrous item. It requires attunement by a creature of a good alignment. That's where the attunement comes from. The things that you get from it are after attuning to it.
Okay, since I am attuned to it, do I get to use Halo, which is also part of it?
You absolutely can.
Cool. So I'm gonna turn that on. It sheds a bright light in a 10-foot radius and a dim light in an extra 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So I do that. Is there light now? Can we see?
It's still pitch black.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, Bonelia, this is like a magical darkness, so I don't know.
How do you know? You don't know I did anything.
Well, I can sort of feel it, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well,
Let's just keep walking. See what happens.
okay.
I'll look to Sonnet. Let me know when you're down there.
Yeah, I'll cast message. Just be careful. I'm gonna like place a hand on her bicep, and I'm going to cast Death Ward
Okay.
on her. So a little like spectral necklace comes around her neck. It looks like someone like hugging them from behind, where like the fingers make the necklace, and then it just fades into a necklace.
That's cute. Cool. I like that.
I also
Yeah.
I want to start like I want to take my chain daggers and just start going try to like dissipate the blackness.
Okay. You keep doing it and you're exerting yourself like you're getting real tired. Just nothing's changing.
What the heck, dude? This is
Okay, Sonic, you're now invisible. Make a stealth check with advantage, please.
It means Bonelia is not invisible, so I'll try and like cover
Mhm.
her, so my invisibility is covering her.
I mean,
That's how it
you're in pitch blackness, so
I guess so.
With advantage, that is a 30.
30, yeah. Easily just kind of sneaking away around. The cultists have begun to kind of even just disperse a little bit more. You're able to easily just slip in between them and hop down. Same type of situation, my man. You hover for a little bit and then, suddenly just you're also put into this magical darkness. And then Sonnet or Bonelia and Lascivious, as you two are kind of walking, you just bump into someone invisible.
What the heck?
Oof.
I like
Again.
I pull out my dagger a little bit until I hear their voice.
No, it's me. It's me.
Oh
It's
my
just
god.
I mean,
Still
it's just
invisible though.
Well, what if I wasn't me? Then if you'd say it's me and you're like, and I recognized your voice and I wasn't.
Yeah, but what if I said it's me and they're like, oh, Jeff, and then it was like a person.
I'm at the same time glad I didn't stab you, but a little bit I wish I did.
Well, that's just it's a little harsh. It's a little harsh.
And then I'll message Mabel. Okay, I'm in.
Coming in. And I will look around to the destruction, cast it on myself, and fall into the pit.
Stealth check with advantage, please.
I almost forgot about that. What is my stealth? Don't tell me. Okay. Oh, my mouse died. 15?
15, yeah. Easily just weaving throughout the rubble, making not a single sound. Eventually you stand up and fall into the pit. You hover, and then just whoop, to the magical darkness you appear. And then, thankfully, nobody was walking this time, so you don't get bumped into.
Hello? Are you guys here?
Oh, Mabel, we're
Wait,
here.
should we talk in? I just cast message to everybody.
We're-
Let's just talk in message.
I
Can't
think it's a
message.
little too late for that, but
I guess so.
Whoops.
Oh,
As you all kind of realign yourselves, think of your plan. A couple of seconds go by until eventually you hear a little bit of like a sizzle,
Oh god.
and then you hear just a loud as you're given a little bit of light. And Lascivious, from what you and Bonelli have been walking, the both of you know that you've run into walls.
yeah.
There's no longer a wall there.
Oh. I mean. Oh.
As you find
Interesting.
yourself in a very elongated hallway.
Oh.
There is a singular person. Oh my, the map is very small and fill it. Wait a second. Ooh, I actually don't know if that'll fuck with it. I think it will.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
don't worry
the
about
fog
it.
of war.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
We can zoom in.
Yeah.
I'm more talking about like distances and such.
Yeah.
You find yourself within the room, I'm also going to make these squares more visible. So you find yourself in this room, and ahead of you is a very long hallway. Down at the end, there's a chest. The hall has these pillars kind of going along it. As the light kind of goes up, lights begin to flicker throughout each of the chambers as you see this long hallway elongate. There are two doors, one on the left-hand side, one on the right-hand side, and then there's a gate going forward. And then you see a dead cultist on the floor.
Well, I'm
Wonder
gonna
if that's Josh.
rummage through it.
Okay.
What's up?
Let me just quickly make sure. And I'll throw... You're going through it there, Ian? Or not Ian, Michael?
How dare you? Yes.
Cool. In the campaign notes, you will find the note that you find on him.
Okay.
Read it,
I
read
look,
it.
we go, oh, there's a note here. Log 4. My time has been short in the
No,
region.
wrong one. I haven't posted it yet.
Guys, I think I took it from Mabel's purse or something. Whoopsies.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Slippery
why is it a-
fingers.
Why is it a dog? Oh, it's because I posted in the document. Hang on. Fuck, I'm
Oh.
dumb. Upload.
Vesuvius, what does it
images.
say?
I'm sorry.
There's no-
It's got some magic. Oh, okay, there we go.
Read it.
No, it just appeared all of a sudden. Blast this damn place all to the hellscape. Some vault this turned out to be. I was told to go left, right when I entered, but there was no right turn. And that chest, fuck that chest. How did it know my name? All of our names. This place is cursed, and I'll be damned if I don't make it out with at least a shred of dignity. I'm sorry, my friends.
I wonder if Pacey set up some.
I'm
You
gonna
know.
cast message to the chest. Hello?
No response. It's an object.
Apparently it talks, so I was just curious.
Should we open it?
I don't know. I guess let's just start moving and see what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Are we doing initiative right now?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. So I'm gonna start walking forward. I might even as we're going, I might take a little peek into the door.
Okay. Give me one sec here. It's a lot I have to dig through for these, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just see. You're looking into the room to the left there, Michael?
Yeah.
You can give me a perception check if you'd like. And Danica, you're opening the chest?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Gosh darn it. My passive is more 10.
So you kind of look into the room. There is it's relatively pretty dark in there. Although you do see a couple of bodies and a coffin.
I opened the door. I saw a coffin and some bodies.
Are there any
Danica,
plaques?
lifting the chest, Danica.
Yeah.
You see there is a note.
Ooh.
And I'll put that in the campaign notes as well.
All right.
What?
Also,
Mabel?
keep in mind that when this says 5, know that it says 4 now.
Okay.
Okay.
What'd you say, Mabel?
Oh God.
We'll do this.
Hello, champion Ophelia Payne, young Mabel Magnolia, mischievous Lascivious Faxus, and the blood-bard Sonnet Devlin. You are the next bout of adventurers to attempt to enter the vault of Imperia. Firstly, good luck. Secondly, you are not the first nor will be the last. The vault was designed with intruders in mind. You will be tested physically and mentally. Only those with the strongest wills shall have access to the information of Imperia. 5 keys will need to be found in order to access the vault. 4 keys will need to be found. Sorry, I misread it the first time. A trial for each of you. Only you must attempt your trial. The dungeon knows all of what happens here, and cheating will not be tolerated. The Grand Banisher, Pacey Harxius.
Case.
Pacey himself?
So
Ooh.
Pacey knew that we were coming? That's
And
weird.
apparently
He can't
the last,
know all of the cheating options.
Yeah.
He has his ways, maybe even from beyond the grave if he is actually dead.
Did he know
Is
that
it-
Michaelis was supposed to be here, but then Ed just disappeared?
Let's ignore that part. um. Yeah, I don't know what he has in store, but we should maybe not test this man.
No, it looks like we're gonna have to all do our own things. Does it give any directions as to where we're supposed to go for our trials?
I'm afraid not.
How many rooms are there here? Walker?
There's 3 entry.
Three?
Like there's 3 ways.
You have,
Door-
you know, there's three ways to go. There's one way forward, one to the right that Lascivious looked into, and there's one to the left.
Okay, well, Lascivious, you said there's a coffin and some bodies. Are there any plaques? Maybe by the coffin?
I look again.
You're just looking into the room,
I kind of just fully open the door at this point.
I'll peek in
Okay.
as well.
for sure. Looking into that room,
Oof.
you see 2 statues at the end, quite a few different bodies, and a coffin.
I wanna open the coffin.
No, wait,
At the same time.
wait. Can I investigate the statues?
The statues, absolutely. Make
Can I
make a perception
also-
check.
Or can I give?
No, you're not
the help-
smart.
can
You
I-
wanted to go straight
can
to the
I give
coffin.
The help action to like look and be like, I don't know, just use that.
Sure, you can give her advantage on that, Michael.
Cool.
Nah, 20, no need.
Oh, okay.
Well, sorry, no, it was with the advantage, but you know.
With the advantage.
you're welcome.
Sorry.
Looking
was a 19.
Looking at these pieces of armor, you see that they have this. Being close to it and having, being a wizard coming from the school, you know when to tell that something has a magical energy imbued into it. And you can tell that the statues aren't exactly just statues, and they're tied to the coffin. You can tell that these are more than likely animated objects.
So, Lascivious, next time what we're gonna do is we're going to see before we walk in blindly.
Oh, I wasn't gonna go in. I
Okay.
just said I wanted to.
To go to the coffin. Yeah, but like, there's really, you know
But I
what?
wasn't gonna
Never mind.
go, so you're just kind of patronizing.
You,
me for no
you know,
reason.
you really did seem like you were just gonna walk in there because you were like, oh, a coffin.
I was scared of it at first, so thanks.
We'll say, Sonic, you hear something go off in your head. A very low, kind of raspy voice that goes, I found my wished upon owner.
Sorry, say that again. I found my
Wished upon owner.
wished upon owner.
Oh my god.
Another talking weapon?
So what do you guys do?
Um,
I want to poke my head into this room.
That room for sure.
I guess disarm the statues if it looks a little too deadly.
I don't think I have
Sure.
this kit that can disarm anything.
Maybe we can throw something at the what it's tied to. Is
In
it
the
string?
room too.
Wire?
It just looks like magical energy. It could be probably taken care of with Dispel Magic. Or...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
For sure. Okay, we'll handle that here in a sec. Danica, looking into the room to the left, are you just opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay. In the room to the left there, you see that there's a pathway that goes down further into the area, as well as it looks to be a great area that has some water rushing underneath it. Just like, it looks like kind of like a sewer system in a way. But it does look like it's very treacherous if you were to walk across it. And I'll say if you walk across it, it's difficult terrain, so take double your movement.
Oh, I'm just gonna close the door.
Okay. Yeah, you shut the door.
She just
And what are you doing there now? You're doing
dispel magic. Yes.
You dispel magic, and you feel like the magical energy from the room has just completely dissipated. The two statues just kind of crumble.
Oh. I kind of
I'll
just
be
be
right
like,
back.
am I
After you.
okay? I kind of walk up. I kind of like ignore the body, but I'm just gonna kind of like feel the coffin and just kind of get a sense of like, is it locked? Or is it like, could I just like lift it up and it open?
The coffin itself doesn't have any kind of locks or anything on that, but it is caked in a layer of dust.
I'm just gonna like, I don't know, dexterously like carefully like open it, and
Okay.
kind of just like slowly, just cautiously in case anything jumps at me.
Firstly, you find 17 gold pieces,
Oh, okay.
Hey.
and you find a knife.
Oh, okay. 17. Anything special about the knife? Does it have like a?
It looks so the hilt of it is like red with all these little different kinds of like very rugged looking patterns. It's almost impossible to actually make out what they are. But I mean, the blade itself has this kind of a sheen to it. It looks rather enticing. You pick up the blade, eh?
Yeah. I pick up the blade.
You pick up the blade, and as you pick it up, you take 3 points piercing damage.
Ow!
As dropping the blade, you see these little spikes kind of come out of it and slowly kind of retract. Sonnet, you hear a voice in your head. This is not the one.
Ow!
I'll enter the room.
Freaking knife poked me.
This one here,
Yeah.
just now.
Yeah. Oh, let me guess. It's for you. Oh shit! It is.
It might be.
Do you pick up the knife there, Sonnet?
Yeah, I'll pick up the knife.
This is an item that needs to be tuned to you. Picking it up, the weight feels super easily usable. If you go to your wish list, Sonnet, you can mark off the Raktos right knife.
Ooh.
I'm just like,
Ew,
I'm supposed to be
more.
the knife guy. I'm supposed to be the freaking knife guy. What the heck?
I believe that's on your. Yeah, it is.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna make sure my 2 knives are tucked away so Lascivious can't.
I'm supposed to be the freaking knife guy, dude. What the heck?
It's okay, man. It's okay.
I better get a freaking short sword or something. Like, what the heck?
As you kind of play with the knife a little bit, the room kind of shifts a little bit, just kind of like the magical energy of it just kind of begins to kind of imbue a little more. As you do that, who's in the room with Sonnet? I need you guys
I
to
am.
put your tokens where you are.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Lascivious would probably still be.
I'm
I
I'm
guess.
up in that coffin, dude.
I'm just like in the doorway still.
Okay. As Sonnet kind of toys with the knife a little bit, maybe the door slams in your face,
Ow!
Oh.
and you hear like a lock behind it. As
They just hear, oh!
Oh shit.
the metal door kind of rams into you. You're gonna take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
As the door slams and it locks. And Lascivious,
Yeah.
you feel something begin to wrap around your leg.
Oh.
As we're gonna roll for initiative.
Oh jeez. Sonnet, something's touching me.
Shut up! I got a new knife. Oh, what a waste.
Oh no.
Okay.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh, not bad. It's the best initiative I've rolled in a long time.
You.
That's
and
horrible.
Where to start? I'm gonna put you at the full screen now. Mabel, what's your initiative?
10.
10. Sonnet?
Let me look at my. Where the hell is initiative? Oh yeah, it's 24.
24. Bonilia.
17.
17. And Lascivious.
23.
23. Okay,
Wait,
perfect.
Sonnet, do you get 24?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
New
Why?
knife and higher fucking initiative? What the heck, dude?
Okay,
want
all
that,
in the
man.
same. I rolled a nat 20 and I was like, what a waste.
Fuck you, dude.
So,
That's what you get.
Sonnet, you're going to go first, as underneath Lascivious, you see a rug begin to wrap around him and kind of
No.
snap and crackle at his leg.
Oh,
Mm.
ow.
Give me 1 sec here. Just have to open up my map full time. And
Evil
then
Shaggy.
it does attack.
Evil Shaggy. Shaggy, no! No! Shaggy, we love each other!
So, it's automatic hit. So,
Because I'm surprised.
Michael is currently grappled.
Okay.
And it is. Michael takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
God.
Ooh, and I can't uncanny dodge that, can I?
Not from surprise because you don't get reactions.
Yeah.
Right.
I would say.
And then after that, from the surprise round on Lascivious, it is then Sonnet's turn.
Alrighty. I will. I didn't have time. I have to take time to attune to this knife, correct?
Yes.
Cool. I'll pull out my dagger of venom. And then I will. Yeah, I'll attack. I'll just use the attack action.
Okay, yeah. Make your attack. So, I will say, no, never mind. Yeah, just make your attack roll.
That is a 28.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okie
Woo, just barely
dokie.
grazed me there.
That's 8 damage for the first hit.
Okay, perfecto. I did 80 instead of 8.
Dang.
And then I'll use extra attack to hit it again.
Make your attack while I quickly adjust my fucking things out here again.
Mm.
Because you did not do 80.
And then that's 19.
19 does hit, yeah.
And that'd be 9 damage.
9 damage. Perfecto, okay. Yeah, you get these 2 knife strikes into it, just kind of cutting at the fabric.
Whoa.
And, yeah, Lascivious is kind of like just very carefully trying to duck, dive it, and dodge it any way that he can.
Mhm.
I'll kind of say out loud, is it any looser?
I don't know. But, I mean, more or less, like, it's not really that big of a deal.
Okay. Anything else you got there, Sonnet?
No.
Then Lascivious.
So, real quick, you had said that my ghost step was just flavor, and then I kept my thing.
You have to keep the additional charge, yeah.
I got to keep it as is, okay? So, I go step out of it.
God damn it!
So
It's a bonus action activated, right?
Yep.
Cool.
So that, and then because we are, what's it called? We are now, what is it called? I get advantage, which means I can
Incorporeal.
do sneak attack, and I'm gonna do green flame blade to make sure that it burns. That's a nat 20. Mama! So here we go. And is it immune to necrotic damage? Or anything like that?
It is if you do poison damage or psychic damage.
Okay, none of it is poison damage, so I'm gonna do the green flame blade first. That's 4. That's 7. So 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 fire damage.
Okay.
I'll do the necrotic. 3. 4. So 11. God, I gotta write this down. Okay, so 11. It was 11 fire damage, right?
Yep.
And then plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Plus, now I'll do the dagger's base damage. 3. So 4 damage, regular piercing. Plus, it is the plus 10 because of the the regular damage or whatever. Now sneak attack. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 19. So, do you have a calculator? Do you want me to just feed you the numbers?
Sure, fire it off.
Okay, 11 plus 15
Mhm.
plus 4 plus 19 plus 18.
Perfect. So 67 damage total.
67 damage total.
Holy shit.
And
So-
and 11 damage was fire damage, so I don't know if it takes extra
Mhm.
because it's a rug, but
So just absolutely just tearing into this thing really quickly as you're cutting and slashing towards it. It just disintegrates. You tear this rug of smothering to absolute smithereens.
I just cut up into tiny little pieces. Oh, oh man, that was a little overkill. Gotta admit, but
Perfect.
Thanks for not stabbing me.
Yeah.
It's 110 rug of smothering. As that rug just flops down to the ground, Mabel, the door in front of you opens itself again. Also, I'll be right back. I just have to let David in.
yeah.
Mabel's just like, is my nose bleeding? It kind of smacked me really hard.
I think that's like one of the first times I've crit on an attack roll.
Okay.
Damn.
Like maybe 1 out of 5, because like I rarely ever crit on attack rolls.
And you
Dude,
did it
imagine-
against the carpet.
Really
Imagine if I was using the dagger and did that extra like 5d6 damage or whatever. That would have been 20d6 damage.
Damn.
fuck.
Yeah. That was a cute little nat 20. Cute little nat 20. Toads adorbs. It's been a while. I come from a land down under. Still nothing from Ian.
Hmm.
So it's got to be an emergency at this point.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if it was like Himanchi just being like, let's fuck. I swear to God.
No, it's not gonna be that.
Watch it be that though.
Fucking pissed.
Like, that would be it for Michaela, so he would be no longer in the game.
Just never come back.
Well, Walker said he's never playing D&D with him again, and I doubt Walker's gonna end this campaign, so.
Hmm.
The only other option is to just remove
Yeah.
Michaela's completely.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now that you're in the middle of saying something.
Yeah, the door opens, I guess she just honestly sees this burning carpet and like nothing else, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, did the carpet do something? What?
Yeah, like try to like kill me.
Oh. Okay. Well, you guys are okay?
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I didn't stab him, so I think we're good.
Yeah, he was swiping at me, but you know, luckily it was just.
I
start.
knew what I was doing.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
still
okay.
scary.
Well, that's good. That's good.
And then I overkilled it. It was a little much.
Am I bleeding?
I clean up. I do like a prestidigitation or thaumaturgy to clean up her face. No, you're not bleeding.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Oh,
If you ever enter combat again, we're gonna keep the same initiative order.
okay.
But in the meantime, feel free to keep free roaming.
Okay. It's like, well, I'm gonna go look up here. What's up here?
Did something happen over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a
Did you
A
guys
rug.
slam the door in Mabel's face?
no. That wasn't
okay.
us. That was something to do with the place.
Yeah.
Oh.
Something attacked us that was like Shaggy, but a little less, or maybe more friendly. I couldn't even tell.
No, it was definitely trying to kill me.
Okay, then less friendly.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Bonelia, have you looked in here yet?
Yeah, it kind of just looks like a sewer system.
I mean, in here.
Oh, in there? No.
Oh, okay. What's in here? I'll look around. I like maybe like sneakily like walk in a little bit.
Sure. Looking inside that room, you see there is a long kind of hallway leading downwards, as well as a staircase that kind of goes up and to the left.
Okay, creepy hallway.
Be
This is not
careful.
ominous at all.
Can you like throw a rock or something? Is there?
I just like pick up like some loose rubble, I guess, if there is any. I'm just gonna
Mm-hmm. There'd be like little pieces of,
Throw it
pebbles and stuff.
down the right way of the hall.
Yeah, chucking it down, nothing happens.
All right, so it's a little longer down the right, but there's like a path that goes up a little halfway, and then it looks like there's two ends at the very end, and then there's a place that goes to the left.
Also, just right to the right of the staircase, there looks to be an entrance to a hallway going straight upwards.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Should we go together or should we?
I guess it depends. Do you want to be smothered by carpets alone or with people?
Well, considering that the moment I get smothered, I could just kind of get out of it, although it is limited. Maybe we should
Together,
stick
maybe.
together. Maybe we should. Well, it said we had to go through the trials alone. So I
The
don't know.
trials alone, yes, but I don't even know if that was a trial. I don't think we've arrived to them.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to leave it like flip a coin or something, or do we just go?
I would like to stick with someone.
Maybe 2-on-2.
Yeah.
Maybe 4.
I feel like 4 makes most sense to me, but
Then
Let's,
4.
let's just do that.
4.
Where do we? Okay. So which way do we go first?
Okay.
Do we go left, up, right?
What about the one all the way
Yeah.
furthest?
So right.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go that way. I'm gonna just start walking, but I'm gonna like
Okay.
tiptoe
Yeah, for sure.
with
Just,
my knives out.
Okay. Alright. More specificity, the better. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Just point keep having your tokens go in the direction you want, and then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah. Cool.
Guys, it's really dark.
Yes.
Now you want to move yours up to there or something?
Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you. I was like, why can't I click it?
Okay. Looking down, there is a small hallway that looks like it leads into a larger room, as well as a door to the right. And then looking up, there appears to be another room. Another room that has a greenish liquid on the floor.
Ugh.
That looks gross.
Maybe check the others first.
Let's
look
check the
other
others,
way.
yeah.
Let's look the other way. I do have spider climb, so worst case, I can just kind of walk on the walls and make my way in there and see what's up.
Okay.
Keep
So-
going.
are we turning around or are we taking a right?
We're going right.
Right.
All right,
Well-
I'll lead the way, I guess.
After you.
Guys, there's a door. Should I open it?
Yeah. Yep.
I
Again.
open it.
Give me 1 sec here. Outside of that room, you see there's a little bit of a faint magical glow that the lettering kind of resembles these like really shifting between ravens and crows as the name Sonnet forms outside of the door.
Oh.
Sonnet, I think this one's for you.
Wait,
Yeah.
let's find the others first before we just kind of go off
Yeah,
on our
maybe
own.
we should do them at the same
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Like
that's
go in
probably-
at the same time, do the trial. Okay, so Sonnet right here. Let's keep going. I keep walking down.
Okay. The room down at the bottom, you see there is a well with another entrance into the same room that you would have saw, as well as a door with a little bit of an elevated area that goes to a door to the left.
I'm gonna start walking up this area and see what if the door says anything on it.
The door does not. It's just a plain old door.
This one doesn't have a name on it, so I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
Okay.
Opening that door,
Maybe it's because you don't know how to read.
Oh.
a singular. You see, there's a singular dead body and a chest.
I know how to read, okay? I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna like toss a piece of rubble in.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, so
I go in and I open the chest.
oh god, okay.
Okay. For sure. Opening the chest, you see there is 23 gold pieces, and it looks to be a potion.
Gold in here.
What's on this body here?
Picking up the potion and the gold. Give me 1 sec here.
What was that noise?
I don't know. I heard that too, and I
Oh,
was
was either
confused.
Nat?
No.
Or it was Joe.
It could have been me. I might have dropped my phone.
I heard a,
Yeah,
Oh, that wasn't me.
that was weird.
but it wasn't
it was
like
just
a
the
whistle
sounds of the
sound. It
dungeon.
was like a weird, different sound.
Yeah. So, Danica, so you can add 23 gold pieces and this potion to your inventory.
Yay.
Danica won't know what this potion does, but neither will Joe. But Mabel and Lascivious will know it just from playing Baldur's Gate a lot recently. This is a
Oh.
potion of speed.
Oh.
Okay.
But is it like the potion of speed that does haste, or is it like a?
It's the potion of speed that does haste, and it goes for
Grab it!
5 rounds.
Oh wow.
Grab it. Grab it.
I just go to Benita and be like, hey Bunny, like, can I see that for a sec? Oh
No.
my
Yeah.
gosh, this is a potion of speed.
Oh.
Wow.
You want it?
No. You found it. You should have it.
Okay.
Yes, but you know, you should have it.
Essentially, Danica, in your inventory, if you want, you can add a haste potion to your inventory.
Yes.
That
Yes.
also is how it can go. And for Michael, because you looked through the person, correct?
Yeah, I wanted to look through the person real quick.
For sure. You find a note from someone.
Guys,
From-
another note.
Josh.
Okay. It says, stupid wizard, vault is a lie, cultist dead, friends god, light fading, mother. Okay. So this guy
Oh.
obviously wasn't us, because that chest said that it was because he's a cultist. So,
Mm.
but yikes. So, you guys think that maybe they were just sending people down here and then they were just dying? Because they
Clearly,
didn't know what to-
somehow Loth knows about this. Sent these people down to get what she wants from here. Or everything, anything from here. And yeah, they died. Sad, super sad.
If I'm not stepping on any toes right now, I want to run over to that well and throw something down it to see how deep it is.
For sure. Going over to the well. Like, are you leaning over it to, just
I'm
to see how
leaning
deep?
over it,
and-
but I take the debris and I like drop it in.
Okay.
I'm just kind of looking.
As you kind of lean over it,
Wait, and I think I can do prestidigitation to add like a little bit of faint glow to the item.
so give me a sec here. I'm just looking at my notes here. Okay. Yeah. So you go to You lean over to see how deep it is, and the moment you kind of look down into the well, you see nothing but teeth in your hands are stuck.
Nothing but teeth.
Nothing but teeth.
Oh.
And everybody looking in Lascivious' direction sees the back half of the well creep up and just clamp down on him.
Oh,
Oh.
guys, this is fucking, it's eating me. Guys.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
god.
That is a surprise attack on Lascivious.
Jesus.
Again. That is going to be
I thought I threw the rock down first, and I was just looking
six.
over. I wasn't
Oh
putting
my
my
God.
hands over it. Dang it.
Well, I said you're leaning over.
Yeah, I know, and I was
Yeah.
dumb, but I didn't clarify what I was doing.
That is going to be
Fuck.
that is going to be 18 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that hurts.
And now you're
Nice.
subjective to the adhesive trait, which means on your round that you attempt to do anything, you have to escape a grapple first at disadvantage.
Oh, perfect.
As the eyes kind of open and a tongue kind of shoots out as the mimic
Oh, it's
shows
licking me.
its
Oh,
face.
gross, it's licking me.
No.
It's a mimic well.
Fuck.
In the order we currently have, Bonelia is up next.
Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see. Okay,
Ow,
yeah,
ow,
I
ow,
can
ow,
move
ow.
all the way over there. So I'm gonna go over there. And let's see.
Tickle, tickle.
Just smacks my butt.
Yeah. Just in a panic, I'm gonna take my scythe and I'm gonna swing at it.
Okay, yeah. Make an attack roll. Where the hell? I had just had the grapple token thing. Where'd it go?
That
What
is
the
a
hell?
dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Ooh.
Dirty 20 hits.
Yay.
Michael's currently grappled.
12 damage.
12 damage. Cool. Alright, yeah, sounds good. You get like a good chunk into like the base of the well, and you feel like, and you see like the teeth kind of like jitter and kind of shift in place as they're just chomping at Lascivious.
Oh,
Just going,
oh. Ouchie, Jesus Christ,
Oh,
this
God.
hurts.
I'm sorry.
I now have a fear of wells.
anything else there, Danica?
Probably. So I was not prepared. What are my bonus actions? Yeah, healing word for bonus action.
Either.
I don't have my staff equipped, so it's just going to be at regular level.
Okay.
But it's going to be level 2 at level 1.
No, because I don't have my staff equipped.
But you need the book, not the staff.
The book. Once you
Yeah.
have it attuned to you, the effects are permanent.
So if you cast a level 1, it's a level 2.
But it only
Oh.
costs as a level 1.
Yes.
Oh, okay, well, cool. That's good. I'm glad you guys
Hell
know
yeah.
more.
It's a wicked item.
It's pretty sick.
Bonus
Oh,
heals.
that's your legendary item right there, Dan.
Yeah.
Alright, so you get 6 health back.
What?
That's at level 2?
Yep,
Ooh.
2d4.
Oh, fair enough. Hey,
Not
you
as
know
mu-
what?
not
It's
as much
that
as I
bad.
thought.
I'm still doing pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Alright. Next up is the Mimic. Unless you have anything else that you can do there, Danica.
Nope.
Oh god,
Okay,
it's gonna
cool.
swallow me more.
The Mimic's gonna make its attack. It's going to do its it's gonna keep biting Lascivious. It's gonna keep biting Lascivious.
Launch.
It gets advantage because of
Yep.
the grappling effect to it.
Can I can uncanny dodge this time, can I?
That's an at 20 on it.
Lucky. It has to re-roll and take the new.
Okay. Currently, that will be
21.
a 19.
19. I think my AC is a 17 with the thing.
With the mage armor?
Mage armor makes my default plus a 13, right?
What's your dexterity or something like that?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, it's a 13 plus dexterity. So my AC is now plus 4.
Probably 17 because you're probably at +4, hey?
Oh yeah, 17. So yeah, it hits. But
Okay.
it's got lucky, and I think that doesn't.
Well, I mean,
even-
it's still hit on a. It's still hit on the.
It's still
19
hit,
anyway.
but it's not a crit. And
No, for
Yeah.
sure, for
and
sure.
I don't even think that's not even an action. So I'm gonna reaction uncanny dodge if that's okay.
Yep, you can reaction and candy
Yeah,
dodge
because
it.
I can see with it. So half that damage. Woo! Save.
Half the
by bell.
damage is going to be 11 piercing damage. And then +4 acid damage. So that'd be +2, sorry.
Oh.
And then that's all the mimic can do. Mabel, you're up.
Litty lit.
Half health.
Yeah.
Sick.
I
It's my fault, but you know. I didn't clarify that. I just wanted to throw the rock down there.
just go
Yeah, be
here.
careful, man. Mimics are everywhere.
Um,
Yeah, now we know.
I'm gonna try to do a chromatic orb with thunder. I'm gonna roll. Ooh. Sorry. Let me get my sheet.
Oh, you know what I could do inside of it?
I'm tempted with something here for your chromatic orb, Nat, because I'm not sure how I.
Mm.
Because Michael's currently attached to this creature via the adhesive tree. Like,
Yes.
He's stuck to it. And
I
you're about to
saw-
send a type of damage throughout the entire body of this creature.
Yes, I probably should have asked beforehand and not left it till after.
Mhm.
But okay. So if I did like a ray of frost or something, would that be more?
That would be better.
a little better.
Yes.
A little better.
Well,
Okay.
orb, whatever is not an AOE. It's a direct attack, right?
Well,
Yes, the
chromatic
effect
orb
goes
does.
throughout the body, right?
Yeah.
So
Interesting.
Then you know what? Let me roll for a witch bolt instead.
You know what's funny?
For
some
sure,
reason,
that works.
I thought I had a thunder wave, so I was just gonna be like inside of it.
Okay, yeah, it would have been a 16.
a 16 to hit.
Yeah. Does it hit?
16 does hit.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. 1d12. 8. How's 8?
8 damage. 8 damage
Yes.
sounds good, man.
Pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, you fire off the 8. You fire off this witch bolt, and it just kind of hits like down towards the bottom of the well, as the mimic kind of begins to take a little more shape, and it just kind of.
Lit. Okay, I'm gonna hold that action for the next round. I'll do that first thing.
Suck
if
my
it's not
dick, old
dead.
mimic.
I'm done.
Alrighty. Back up to the top of the order, Sonic.
Okay. I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm gonna stab him.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Make an attack.
The mimic, to be clear.
Yeah, please be clear about what you're
Yeah.
doing.
Now, mind you, this isn't with advantage because he's not. It's not.
Yeah,
What's the
flanking.
word? Yeah.
It's not, insert or whatever.
Gotcha. That's fine. It'll be a 23.
23 hits. Yeah.
Very nice. D4. That would be 6 damage for the first hit.
Okay, sounds good.
Then I will use extra attack to hit him again.
Okay, sounds good.
This would be 18.
18 damage. Okay, yes. Sounds
Sorry,
good.
18 to. I'm.
18 to
roll
hit.
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
then-
that hits. Yeah.
Okay, good. And then this will be 9 damage.
9 damage. Perfect.
And then with my bonus action, I will use Healing Word.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just swing at it twice. And be like, well, hopefully this helps with the pain. And then I'll just cast Healing Word on
Yes!
Lascivious.
Yes!
Okay.
Healing Word is just a D4 plus the Charisma, yeah?
Healing Word is 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier, and then increases by a d4 every level above first.
Gotcha. He will heal 8.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Next up is Lascivious.
I'm just gonna fucking get right to the point. Do I attack with disadvantage?
No, I don't think so, actually.
There's
Let me
no
just
way
double
that I can
check
give
that.
myself advantage.
Let me just double check that. Grappled. Yeah, no. Nope. Your speed is 0 and you can't benefit from speed. The condition ends if you become incapacitated. It also ends if effects remove you from an area like Thunderwave.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Also, however, if you try to get out of the grapple, because you can make a check to get out of it, you are doing it at disadvantage due to its trait.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be worth it. So I'm just gonna attack it inside of its mouth with a green
For
flame
sure.
blade.
Okay.
And I guess it's just gonna be a straight roll. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. But it still could possibly work. It's a 13?
13 hits.
13 hits! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So right off the hop, it's taking 5 piercing plus 1. So 6. And then not this. So another 4 necrotic damage and 8 fire damage.
Sorry, so how much is this in total?
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7, 8, 9, 10, sorry. 18 damage.
18. Cool. Alright, sounds good. Yeah. You just gotta stabbing into this thing over and over again as it's
With like
biting you.
flames and shit.
Next up is Bonelia.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Going at it again with the scythe.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
That's a 6.
A 6 does not hit. I am very sorry.
I am also sorry.
It's like Lascivious just got his ass up in the air as like half of him is inside the mimic. You're trying your best not to hit him as he's flailing, so you just kind of swipe underneath his legs, but he was too short.
Oops. All right. Well, I'm gonna cast Healing Word again as my bonus action.
For sure. Okay.
Thank you!
Oh,
No.
don't thank me. All right. You get 2 points of healing back.
How many?
You say
You get 2.
that's not possible.
It is.
You rolled 2
It's-
ones?
I rolled 2 ones.
Wow.
Yeah, but you get plus your spellcasting modifier,
I
Dan.
forgot about my spellcasting modifier.
Mm.
Forgot about that.
Which I believe your wisdom's at 20 now, so it should be plus 5.
Yeah. So you get 7. You're welcome.
Okay.
I
So then
forgot
do I
about
get
that, thank you.
another 5 for the stuff that she healed earlier?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
correct.
I'm so good at this.
You know
You
your
did good.
class.
At least you try.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, next up is the mimic, and it's just gonna keep chomping. It's gonna keep chomping at Lascivious. Gonna do it at random. That's an unnatural 20.
Oh yeah, no, that still hits.
Oh.
But uncanny dodge, so.
Okay.
I like avoid
Oh,
one side of
God.
teeth, and I go to the other teeth that's not being crushed down on.
That is,
Dummy.
it's half damage, right?
Yes. Oh god.
Well, it was one number off from rolling the max damage that I have for this particular mimic.
Jeez.
Half damage is 13.
Woo. Damn.
Okay, and then it's going to use its bonus action for the reflux.
Oh, it's gonna spit
So,
me out.
As
Spit me
as
out.
this thing just keeps chomping at you, Lascivious, just biting. Eventually, you kind of see like just this almost like stomach acid begin to form inside of it as it comes up to you. Anything trapped inside of it already gets dealt damage to it. So Lascivious will be taking an additional.
That's so freaking disgusting!
You poor man.
That is 8. So that is going to be 5, 7, 8.
Now, I should real quick.
11 acid damage.
Okay, I just want to see if when the attacker hits you with an attack, does that apply for the rest of the attacks, or is it just for one attack?
Just the one.
Okay, so how many acid damage?
11.
God.
And then that's it for the mimic's turn. It's
Do I
just
come
gonna
out?
keep chomping. Nope, it's
Oh,
just it's
fuck.
attempting to swallow you
Oh,
essentially.
jeez.
Next up is back to the top of the order with Sonnet.
Mabel.
Is Mabel
Yeah,
over there?
it's
Sorry,
Mabel.
Mabel's lower on the thing here. Okay, sorry, my bad. Mabel.
Anyway, I'm
Just
gonna
thank you for
repeat.
reminding me.
I'm gonna repeat my 1d12.
I'm trying to
Okay.
preserve my ghost stamp, but I might have to use it.
That would be a 10.
10 damage, okay? You see that this thing's already in some pretty poor shape as it's attempting to swallow something. He's going deeper inside of it. You're like, that's so gross, and just kind of like twist out your hand as the rest of the mimic just shudders with electricity, and eventually the chomping on Lascivious kind of goes 1, 2, stops. As that is a dead mimic, not a dead Michael, not a dead Michael.
Is it dead?
Yes. Be very careful how you
While
get
I'm
out.
in there,
of
can
the
I see if there's anything in the bottom of this mimic?
acid?
Like
have to go
items or
swimming.
something?
Yeah, there's a pool of acid in its like stomach there, but you do see some items,
Can I
potentially some items.
like try to get those items?
How about you mage hand it
You
first,
can-
Buck?
Oh, mage hand those items. Yeah.
You should don't correct them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mage hand those items.
Okay, yeah, using Mage Hand, the Mage Hand kind of goes down to the acid, and you see it scoops up a bag, and you see there's a couple of gold coins in there. Not many survive the acid as it was in the middle of digesting its last piece of food, but you managed to get 3 usable gold pieces.
Dope. Anything else?
That is it.
Okay. I climb out like,
Is it worth it?
three gold pieces.
Graceful as always.
I'm never looking down a well again, so that's a new fear. And then I'm gonna see if I should be like, guys, can we take a short rest? Can we take a short rest?
Need some healing.
Yes, badly.
Okay.
Can we just
Let me
like
see what I
can we just like chill for like 30 minutes? Because
Let me-
I want to do like a
let me
Do
legitimate
we have
long
time?
rest.
Yeah, he wants to do a short rest.
So
That's
I
like
can
an hour,
roll-
right?
So I can no, it's half an hour or like 15 minutes.
I think it's half an hour.
Yeah, just so I can roll some hit points, so you don't have to waste any spell slots.
What the hell is hit points?
I know, right? Hit
Something
die.
happened.
Yeah, I just need to re-roll some hit die so I can get my health back.
Alright.
Whatever that means. Sure.
You guys kind of like just take a seat down against, whether it's kind of like on the elevated platform, just kind of catching your breath, or resting against like the wall and kind of just easing up. For anybody who's taking damage, you can re-roll a hit dice to however many hit dice you would like to in order to regain some hit points. Also, Sonnet, if you want to, you can try
Yeah.
to tune to your knife.
I will.
And actually, a short rest is an hour. Now, it automatically apply healing with the dice results. Do I get to just select as many hit dice
Yeah,
as I want?
you get to expend as many hit dice as you want. It's because if you do multiple short rests in a row, then you kind of want to pace out how many dice you're using
Yeah.
on occasion.
I'm just gonna do. Since we rarely ever do this, I'm gonna do 5.
And then that's plus your Constitution modifier, I believe.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna take the rest, and then it will roll. The website will roll it for me. So.
Cool.
Actually, yeah, let me get some slots.
Oh, it didn't roll it for me.
You're using your Arcane Recovery there, Matt?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, real quick, while you guys do your quick short rest, I'm just gonna use the bathroom.
Me too.
Oh, my foot.
Let me check.
All right, that's something. Oh, +2, so 2.
Oh my goodness, guys. Timbaland, Nelly Furtado, and Justin Timberlake have reunited for a new single.
Oh my god.
Throwback.
Wow. It's hot in here, so take off your clothes. It's getting hot in here.
Like Nelly.
So I'm back up to 55 out of 68.
Nice.
I'm back.
Ugh.
That's terrifying, dude.
I was not expecting that, to be honest.
Sorry, I was talking about immune gnats at me.
I'm talking about the mimic.
That was
Oh, we
also
know.
terrifying.
I
don't
mean,
know
we
why-
so care.
I don't know why I didn't put it past Walker to put mimics in here, to be honest.
I was surprised it wasn't a chest.
Yeah, it's-
Don't underestimate Pacey ever again. AKA Walker, yeah.
I hope this wasn't my challenge, because I absolutely failed.
I can't wait to see what yours is going to be.
Okay. Did everybody do their short rests and their healings and everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, is Joseph done?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool. Alright, then let's continue.
Whew, okay. Yeah. That was
We
the
go.
thing. Yeah, let's go. I'm
Okay.
just gonna start
Sexy.
walking toward. Oh, I'm still linked to the thing. All right.
Alrighty.
There is up there. Could I like do some acrobatics if it would be acrobatics to like get on the wall and like shimmy across the wall?
I would say with some acrobatics, you potentially try to wall run along it and then jump to that elevated platform.
Yeah, could I try and do that?
Yeah, for sure. You can give acrobatics a shot.
I'm gonna try and get over there. One sec. Now, don't think I have advantage with these things. Woo! That's really good. So.
Oh.
So that's gonna be a 26.
26. Yeah, I'll say. How far would that be? You know, with 30 feet of movement, I'll say in like a swift kind of movement, you're able to just run along one wall before you slip, you jump to the other one, and then grab the side, and then push yourself over onto that elevated platform there.
And I just kind of look around.
What do you think it is? Like a mist or acid pool or?
Can I like take a little rock and like just toss it in and see what happens to the rock?
Absolutely. Take a little piece of rubble and just kind of popping in it. It just goes plop.
Should I put my hand?
The
No.
water down. I'll say the water down by where Mabel and the rest of the group is relatively thinner, or shallower,
Yeah.
I should say. Going into the actual room, it looks much deeper. Like
Oh.
you'd probably go like knee height, give or take, kind of
So-
walking into the actual room.
It's a lot deeper
Deeper
over
or
here.
thicker?
It's a lot deeper over here. And then I'm just gonna look over in this little pocket real quick. I just kind of look over. Or is that like a room, or is that just like part
The
of the
one,
platform?
that area there was just simply part of the platform. It wasn't
Okay.
really meant to be a room there.
Do I notice up in the top right if that's like a little
Yeah, you see a door that's there.
Can I see if there's a name on it?
That one does not have a name on it at all. No, I'll tell you if there's a name on
Yeah.
it.
There's a door over here, but it doesn't have a name on it. Should I try and like open it and see if I can look inside?
Nah.
You seem eager to do so. So,
Alright, I'm gonna use my mage hand and I'm gonna put it over the door, and then I think I'm allowed to do this. I'm just gonna cast Thaumaturgy through the mage hand and have it swing open.
Okay. Yeah, it's an unlocked door, so it just just peeking through that small area that you can kind of peek around, you can see some blood kind of splattered on the floor, and then there's a little bit of a solid mass to the right of that room, but it's hard to make out from the angle you have.
Does it look like the water goes and fills up that room as well?
It begins to kind of leak in there, but it looks like the door was keeping it away.
So is the water like kind of going down?
It's leveling out a little bit, yes.
Okay, well, opening the door seemed to level out the water a little bit, so you guys might be safe to come over now. Mabel, what if you like try and like, frost the water so you can walk on it with your frost laser thing?
frost laser, really?
Yeah, whatever you shoot with the frost beam.
Wait.
Alright, what does a ray of frost do?
The ray of frost is a frigid beam of blue-white light. It's not actual ice.
But is it cold, and does it cause like coldness?
It doesn't freeze anything per se.
Oh, interesting.
But doesn't it do cold damage?
It does do cold damage, but it's like when you're being touched by ice or like a cold wind.
Ooh! Prestidigitation, dry surfaces. A cubic foot. I can dry a cubic foot, so I can just dry it out, maybe.
Foot by foot.
You instantaneously clean. Oh wait. It's clean or soil an object.
Doesn't dry anything.
Dang. Well, should we see if this water is just murky water?
Should we throw a body in it? Test it out.
Well, I guess there was a body back in that room. If you drag it over and throw it in the water, see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Going back to the room with the chest, you're able to kind of carry this adventurer's or this cultist's body forward, and just plopping him into the liquids there. It doesn't do anything.
Okay, I will take a step.
Okay. Con save, please.
Yeah.
The natural one.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, the natural one,
Sure.
the only thing that I can really do that. With the natural one, I'll say, going into it, you plant your foot into the water, and it doesn't take, with how the water's kind of rescinded down, you're getting deeper into it, but as you kind of get deeper, you don't even notice that you're kind of feeling iller as you kind of go forward. And eventually, at one point, your foot just kind of slips and you land first into the water, and I'll say that's how.
Oh.
Firstly, you suffer the poison condition,
Okay.
and because you got a nat one, I'm gonna say they double the dice.
Ooh.
They.
I say
What,
they.
being poisoned?
It's the water. It's the water.
Okay.
So that'll be 9 poison damage.
Okay,
Oh,
I tried.
okay. Don't touch the water. Good to know. Well, should I continue and look in the room, or should I just come back and we go into the other rooms?
I mean, if you could get in there without touching the water.
I mean, will it even affect you, Bonelia?
Oh, yeah, I can't get poisoned. I walk into the water. I walk
Maybe we
through the water.
should. Oh god.
Finally, you walk through the water perfectly fine. No con save needed.
Yay.
All right.
Oh my god.
Surprised we didn't think of that first. Bonelia, there seems to be some weird mass at the end of the room to the right, so just be careful because I don't know what it is.
Alright.
Walking into that room there, you see a body to the left that looks absolutely bludgeoned. Like, there's just gaps in there that looks like it's been hit by a blunt object. And to the right, you see there's a tome standing on a large stone platform.
Oh.
What's in there?
There's a tome and a body that looks like it's been bludgeoned a lot.
Ooh.
Oh.
And there's another entrance on the other side of the room.
Okay, don't lift up the book. Seems fairly obvious.
Yeah.
What does the book say on it, on the cover?
Can I read the book without picking it up?
Yeah, the book just simply has a title. Do you have Primordial on your language list?
Nope.
Then you can't read what it says.
I can't read it.
Cornelia, does it look like I can go over there? So you're not alone?
Yeah. Yeah.
You could easily probably jump the distance.
Yeah, I'll just jump over it into like a drier surface so I don't get poisoned.
It's only like 5 feet of an actual distance, so also you don't even need to make a check for it.
Yeah. And I just kind of walk in and I go, can I observe the where the tome is and see if it's like it's on a pressure plate?
Yeah, for sure. Make a perception check.
18.
18? No. It's just on the podium.
So there's no pressure plate, so it's just on the podium. It might not be bugged, but we'll just leave it for now.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I wanna search this body real quick and see if there's another note.
For sure.
I'm gonna go to
You don't find a note on him, however. You do see a very crudely stitched name on the inside of the coat that says Josh.
Josh!
Josh! Guys, it's
found-
Josh!
Oh,
We found
That's
him all.
upsetting.
poor
Oh,
Josh.
jeez.
And you find 2 gold coins.
Oh,
Nice.
shit. 2 gold. Fuck, I'm rich. Guys,
I
So,
don't want to go to the
uh,
next room. Next room.
Mabel, are you continuing in? Are you just staying in the poison water?
Okay, let me just back up. That works. I'm good. I'm staying. You can go if you. I mean, don't go.
What?
Maybe don't.
I don't want to leave you alone.
Aw.
I
I just- I
maybe
don't-
you guys should look at the other area. Just peek.
Yeah, I guess peeking won't be too bad. Maybe.
Yeah, let's go.
Cornelia, what do you see?
I will say, sorry, I don't know if this is what Lascivious meant. Up here, there was another room that I did mention up here. That
Oh.
I don't know if
didn't-
that's
I
what
didn't see-
Lascivious meant.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, we'll go there.
I was confused. I was wondering why there was still darkness there. I thought that was just
Mm.
the whole.
It might have been just miscommunication on my point, but yeah.
Okay.
And we'll start with Bonelia and Lascivious here first, then we'll go to Mabel and Sonnet.
Cool.
In the room, kind of opening it up, you see there is a couple of bookshelves with a couple of different books on them.
I
Oh.
just messaged Mabel. Oh, Mabel, you'd love it over here.
Lascivious, please.
Start looking. There's a bunch of books. I just started looking at the books.
Sure. Do you like taking them off the shelves, opening them, or?
No, I don't know about that yet.
Please,
Speaking of,
Lascivious,
I'm actually
please.
gonna like see if like the wall, like feel behind like the thing, see if there's like any like wires or bugs or anything like that. That like pulling a book might activate something.
For sure. Make a perception check.
I don't find anything. That's a 4.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
while
the world's
you're
biggest
kind of
friend.
running your hands along, like for you to make a
I
strength
tripped it.
save,
Great.
please.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. That I tripped that. That's a 0. Pretty sure that's a 0.
Oh my god.
Strength save, you said?
Arm falls off.
Yeah.
That's a full-on 0.
That's good. You're just gonna take the damage.
Okay.
Bonelia, I would like for you to also make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or actually, sorry, no, I am mistaken. It's a dex save.
Oh, well, then I'm much better at that. Let me
Okay.
roll it again. I don't think I rolled it.
It's
Ooh.
not fair.
Is it something that would like it's a dex save?
This is something that you could potentially dodge out of the way for.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if it means that I can roll at advantage or not as well.
I got 22.
22, okay, so you'll take half.
Oh.
A 4 again. Jesus. So that's gonna be 12.
12, okay, you'll just take full.
I'll just take full?
Yep.
Yep.
No, I take half.
From what?
Evasion.
Cool, sounds good. Alright, so then that will be... that's 11, that's 14, so 7 piercing to the both of you.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Just
if
as
I
you're kind of
succeeded, I wouldn't
sliding
take
your...
damage.
As you're kind of sliding your hand like around, trying to figure out if there's anything going off, you flick a motion detector and you see arrows fly out of thin books, and they just kind of pierce going along like your frames. But you kind of get like a chip off your jaw and maybe like a smack against the shoulder, but nothing really piercing you per se, unless you're just getting cuts and crosses across your clothes.
Jeez, this is not my day. This is not my day.
Alright.
Oh.
And
It
then
looks like there's a door. Do I see if the door has a name on it?
well, you would have if the fucker was here. We'll come back to that room though.
Cool.
Okay.
Sonnet and Mabel. That room there, kind of like just peering into the room, there appears to be a pillar with a kind of like a rotational mechanal piece, as well as a lot of precision, like what are they called? Targets. Sorry, there's a lot of targets in this room. So.
Oh.
That's not looking too good.
Concerning.
Ominous.
Is there anything that stands out beside? Actually, the pillar. What's the pillar about?
The pillar has like this little, almost like it's got gears that are kind of functioning throughout each other, and as they kind of go, these targets kind of shift in place, and you see there's a small little brick that looks a little misshapen in a spot. Kind of looking around the room, kind of piecing together. Could be connected, could not be.
Be a bad idea to put that brick back, right?
Where exactly is the brick?
The brick's just laying on the floor.
It's laying on the floor and we see an open spot for it in the wall.
Yes.
I mean,
Could open something else up out here, maybe.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I wish Lascivious was here. Could at least mage hand it so we don't have to go in there, but
Yeah, I was gonna say. I will do that. We'll mage hand this brick.
You see your mage hand kind of go in very carefully. It picks up the brick, and you're putting it back into the slot.
Yeah.
You see the brick go back into the slot that it goes into, and just as it does, you see the door in front of you that you never entered slam shut, as that pillar kind of has holes that open up and water begins to spout out, filling the room.
Well,
Sorry, the room that we're in.
No, you guys never entered the room.
yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
I don't need to drown. That's
You see,
Anyway.
like, the targets begin to kind of, like, float up as the room kind of continues to fill. And it fills incredibly fast.
That could have been very bad and... Oh, yep,
Yeah.
nope, I don't even want to think about it.
Cast
No,
message. How you
it's-
guys doing over there?
Fantastic, doing great. Nothing scary over here.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, nothing scary over here either.
Okay.
Still in one piece?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
But what about the books?
They had arrows in them.
Oh.
are you guys
That's a
talking
shame.
through your minds again?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll clue you in. Wait, no, I can't connect you guys. You just. Mabel, Bonelia's curious about what we're talking about.
I just asked about the books. You just tell her that.
She was just asking about the books.
Well,
I feel like I
Mhm.
don't believe you, but okay.
No, she was, and I said there were arrows in them.
Hmm.
Well, she.
Did you tell her how you set them off?
You might have, because you were looking at the books.
I didn't touch anything.
Okay, so I have an idea.
Okay.
Well, firstly, this door. It says
Mhm.
Michaelis on it.
Oh.
Kind of want to open
I don't think it says anything on it, right?
it. It says.
No.
You know, it's odd. I forget who this person is. I don't know who this person is.
For the moment you see that there appears to be a writing that's attempting to be put into it, but like it looks like that wording that was there kind of has fizzled out, and you just see the ends of like the letter S and the letter M at the
Oh.
beginning.
Does it is it locked? Like, does it feel like it's locked and won't open?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
wow.
just locked.
All right, Bonelia,
Oh.
I have an idea.
Okay.
We get out of this room, since we have to head back, and then I'll mage
Okay.
hand the book on that pedestal, so that whatever happens in that room, I just mage hand it over.
Alright, as long as we're out of the room.
Yeah, no, I know. We'll have to be out of the room.
Okay.
So I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump.
Yeah,
over,
but-
Okay.
And then I'm gonna mage hand the book from the thing, and just like
Okay.
firstly just lift it up to see like if it'll activate anything.
Lifting it up does nothing. Bringing it over to yourself.
Yeah.
Hi, Zeta. The book kind of hovers up, goes to leave the room. The moment it leaves that room, give me
Is
one
it a
sec
fucking
here.
mimic book? God damn it! I swear to God, if it's another
Throw
mimic,
it.
That'd be
Throw it in the
so
poison.
fucking
That'd be really fucking funny.
fucking Harry Potter, this shit.
There's mimics everywhere.
That's what happens when you thirst for knowledge.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find
It
it.
would have been me.
If this is like a book of intelligence, so I can
Here we go.
increase my
No.
intelligence.
As the
No.
book kind of latches in your hand, you see the poisonous water begin to bubble.
Bonelia, get out of the water!
As-
Get out of the water!
Two
No, fuck that.
It's not
Water
even in this
elementals.
room. It's not even in this room.
Doesn't matter. Run.
Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
two kind of small-ish water elementals made out of the poisonous water come up from it and just
Oh jeez. Water
going-
elementals. I cast message. Freaking of course.
from the last initiative, it would be Sonnet's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into this room.
Period. Let's go.
Just looking upwards,
Yeah.
for sure. Looking up, you see a. Oh, come on, no. You see a hallway that kind of keeps going and extends forward. Looking further down there, it just leads to another room with a bookcase at the end.
Knowledge.
Well, I guess I'll go check it out.
I'll be right behind that.
15,
Let's hope it doesn't kill you.
25, 30. I'll
After s-
dash.
You gonna dash for it?
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and then I'll just look down the hall there.
For sure. Down that room, or down that is just a, it's just a door. No writing on it, no nothing.
That's my turn.
Okay. Lascivious.
I just look over at Bonelia and go, should we just run?
I think we should just run.
Okay. And I'm gonna, I guess, jump? Or is it like, I can
That would
dash
be,
and
that's
do
a pretty, well, for a jump with this kind of a leap, you have to have a running start for it.
Yeah, like
be
I
able to-
want to do what I did last time to get in here if I can, like jump onto the wall and acrobatics or something.
Yeah, you can make an acrobatics check for that, sure.
Okay. If worst comes to worst, I could just Misty Step, but I'd rather not waste it. Acrobatics. Alright, that's a 19.
19? Oh yeah, easy.
Dope. It seems like it wasn't actually boiling, Bonelia, so you could probably just run through the water.
Wait,
And what do I, was that my full movement, the 30 feet?
Yeah, yes,
then I'm
that's
assuming
5, 10,
action?
15, 20, 20,
That's an action?
30. 30's here. Skill checks are kind of free actions, but for this, I would say it's an action because you're using it for your full movement.
Okay, and
so yeah.
I'll bonus action dash just to get a little farther out, but I'm not gonna just completely abandon Bonelia. I'm gonna wait for her to get
Okay.
over. So.
After that is the elementals.
Oh no!
if you abandoned me.
I'm sorry. I thought that.
Elemental 2 specifically. Elemental 2 is gonna come up
Even
Maybe she's immune to the damage.
here.
Yeah, because she's
Hey.
a skeleton. She
You
can't
see
be poisoned.
you see the elemental kind of get up a bunch of water and just kind of goes to smack you with it. Tell me Danica does 14 hit.
No.
Yes.
You just kind of the poisonous water just kind of gushes right through you, almost as if nothing happened.
Huh.
That's its turn.
Cool.
Next up is Bonelia.
Get
30.
over here, dash.
Get the fuck out of there.
It'll take an opportunity attack.
Sure.
Okay.
That's a nat one.
All right.
Yeah.
You see like this water elemental kind of go and try to get a good wash at you, but it just kind of falls into more of the water and just rejoins it.
loser.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast Death Ward on Lascivious.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks. Cool. What
Do
does Death
anything at
Ward
a
do?
higher level.
I think you just
Death
flat.
Ward.
Gives me resistance and a
is-
+1 AC, right?
No. That's resistance.
Oh, a warding bond.
Death-
is what I'm thinking of.
Death Ward just makes it so the first time you drop to 0 hit points, you drop to 1 instead.
Oh, sweet. Thank you,
Cool.
Bonelia. Appreciate it. And I go for a fist pump.
I give him a fist bump back.
Hell yeah.
Alright, cool. After that, I'll just say this because I think it's really funny. Because it's not the water elemental's turn, but it's gonna take its turn. You see the water elemental get to the end of the water, and the moment it kind of reaches the end of the water, it just goes,
Ha. Idiot.
and it can't reach any further.
Thank goodness. Let's go join
Let's
up
hope
with
it all.
let's go join up with the other two.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Or I go
In the time it takes you to get to me, I probably would move up already.
Yeah.
mhm.
Peace out.
I'll say this actually. I'll cast message like, are you guys good? Should we go to the other like way to go and just kind of.
So who are you casting it to?
Mabel, sorry. should we
We
join?
are.
Ask if she's still poisoned.
Oh, are you still poisoned?
Yes.
She
Okay,
said
I can
yes.
fix that.
Bonelia's coming to come fix that.
Okay. When you get out of the green room of death, we are straight, and then first room to the right.
Cool, coming. And then,
Perfect.
you know.
Okay.
Me and Bonelia. I'll let Bonelia go first.
He says as he puts his icon up there first.
Yeah.
I did it, but I moved it back.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Mabel.
Thank you.
I assume that just removes conditions, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty.
All right.
Alright, so with that, you're able to continue free roam.
What's on the bookshelf?
Be careful, it might be traps on it.
Oh, I'm not. I wasn't going to the bookshelf. I'm
Oh.
sure.
Oh, good.
Then I
Don't
will
touch
go
anything
to
on
the
it.
bookshelf.
I mean, Mabel, be careful. It could be bugged.
I'll
Yeah,
be careful.
take a
I'll be
step
careful.
back.
I swear.
Yeah, I'm just like peeking in, but like enough, like I could be like.
What
Yeah.
do the titles say on the book? Anything?
There are no titles on any of these books.
Anything looks sus?
Well, I mean, a lot of these look like they are filled to the brims with pages that aren't actually upholstered to the book itself. They look like a bunch of loose pages. Every single one of them. None of them look like an official book.
Journals?
Can I give a perception check just from a distance to see if I can notice if it's trapped or not?
Sure, but it'll be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Can I do some sort of check?
Yeah, sure.
Investigation, maybe?
Sure, we can do that.
And that's a 4.
Nothing there, Lucy.
Fuck.
It's nothing.
It looks like they're just books, but of some kind.
That's 27.
27?
Yes.
27? Not trapped. Nothing seems out of the ordinary with this bookshelf.
Mabel, be careful. It might be trapped.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'll kind of glance over to Sonnet and then pick a book.
Picking one of the books and opening it, you see there are maps. Maps upon maps upon maps of
Knowledge.
different layouts. You see they all start at the same point. It looks to be that they all start here.
Mhm.
But then one goes over here and goes down. Another goes here and goes straight up. Another one goes here and does a loop. It seems like it always starts at the same spot, but it's a different map every single time.
Oh.
Is there anything, I guess, indicating that this place is like a labyrinth of some sort that changes based on the people who are in it?
Roll a history check for me with advantage real quick.
I'm so smart. 22?
You recall earlier that Lascivious mentioned that some of the cultists said that people were coming in and out of it. Some people didn't make it out, some people did, some people were leaving, and then the note regarding, I believe I put it in... Yeah, the first note that you guys found talking about how there was no right turn, and how the place apparently knew someone's name. You can kind of gather that this place has been set up that it automatically knows, magically, who has entered the maze and sets it up for each person personally.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
So, realistically speaking, knowing that knowledge, you know, looking at those maps, each one of those maps is completely useless.
Okay, yeah. So, I'll turn to the group. So, don't know if we should be flattered or not, but this place certainly is, in fact, custom made for us. These are all maps, and none of them, well, they're useless. None of them work for us, so we don't need them.
I took this book from a pedestal.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna take the book, and I'm gonna look at it.
Do you know how to read Primordial?
No.
You don't understand what it says.
Should I open it?
Maybe just hang
What
on
if
to
we
it.
Just keep it, and then like, do we even know what primordial is? We just don't know how to read it.
You know that Primordial is the language of the elementals.
So, I just, like, would I be able to put 2 and 2 together? Be like, maybe we can get the wave guy to read it for us. Like, would I be able to put 2 and 2 together? Like,
Yeah, you can kind of potentially recognize that he spoke Primordial And then this book is primordial, so you could potentially put it together. Yeah.
Okay,
You
I'll
spoke a
leave
weird
it.
language,
I'll
so-
pack it. I'll
Yeah,
pack
I mean,
it.
I can, you know, that's fine. Yeah.
You can add a primordial book to your inventory now.
Nice.
Good thing we got it.
Sonnet, how's that door?
I suppose we should move along. I'll try and open the door.
For sure. Opening the door, you see there is a gate to the left and a door to the left and a door to the right. The one to the right looks like it's had that magical writing that you saw with your name earlier, but that has now dissipated completely. And there's just an elevated platform.
Well, I suppose we could go up and left.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, you going first now, huh?
Yeah, you're not looking so good.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
As the four of you kind of go in, you hear the door behind you slam shut.
Okay.
There we go.
You see the pillar on that elevated platform begin to light itself with symbols, and you see
At least we're all here together.
see the center pillar has 4 different symbols on it. You see there is a symbol that looks like ice, looks like glass, looks like water, and it looks like a plant. Every single, you see there's spikes that come down from the roof and they're beginning to make their way down ever slowly.
Okay.
And then magically appearing in the middle of the room, you see 4 different arrows.
Can I like use like the tip of my daggers to do a green flame blade to light one of them on fire to like put them somewhere?
I have to say, looking upon closer inspection of the arrows, they all have a symbol on them.
Oh.
You see, one of them has the image of fire, one of them has the image of a lightning bolt, one of them has the image of necrotic, and then one of them has the image of a rock to represent bludgeon.
Okay, and so there was 4 sigils on the pillar. What was each sigil again?
So we need to use the boulder. The boulder will destroy the glass. The necrotic will destroy the plant. The Wait, we have a fire one,
Ice?
Yeah.
which will destroy the ice, and then the lightning will destroy the water.
That sounds good.
Sounds good to
That
me.
sounds reasonable. I'm
Yeah.
gonna run.
Yeah.
Pick up.
Okay, yeah. I'm assuming you're firing these arrows one after the other at these things?
Yeah.
Sure. As the pillars kind of make your way down, you quickly go and you fire off the fire arrow at the plant or at the ice, and sure enough, it melts away. Firing the thunder at the water, you see the electricity kind of disperses out of it, and the sigil turns off. The necrotic at the plant life wilts, and the bludgeoning at the glass, and the glass shatters. The spikes stop, and then they retract.
Quick thing.
Wow.
Good thinking,
I
everyone.
almost thought of it for a second, but I kind of forgot what the first stuff was.
Lascivious, I'm getting a little curious as to how you're getting so beat up in these things.
So what's in that door? What's behind that door?
Unless someone else opens the door, I will go open the door.
I will watch as you open.
Go ahead, Sonnet. Be my guest.
Love to watch.
Opening this door,
I quickly
You see-
thaumaturgy the exit open just to make sure it's open.
yeah, it's unlocked.
All right, just making sure.
The door opens, and you see a long hallway with a gray liquid on it. There's some torches throughout the area that seem to be kind of flickering very faintly with the room, and the liquid it's water. Just looks like water.
Yeah.
That is not water. That is not water.
I'm gonna step in it.
For sure. Stepping in it, nothing to you.
All right, Bonilla,
Same
this is all
thing.
you.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Got
trust the
this.
water.
Really make my way down.
Can I like smell the water to see if it like has a particular smell?
For sure. Make a perception check.
It's a 9.
does have an odd smell to it.
It smells like old water.
What do you mean?
Wow.
I'm gonna make a check as well, if possible.
You just killed him.
I can make a chance on it.
Yeah.
It smells like water that you
Smells
find
like
like at the
old water.
somewhere.
Hang on, Danica, hang on.
Okay.
23.
Okay. Danica, while
Mm.
you're in the middle there,
Yeah.
I'd like for you to make a perception check as well.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Good or
8? Okay, you don't notice it and continue to walk freely. Sonnet, you see that the liquid on the floor, it does look like water, but you see there's a sheen on top of it, and as you walk into the room, it smells like oil. And
Bonelia.
as Bonelia is walking through it, she didn't perceive it, walks past one of the lamp posts that
Yep.
turned on a little late, and you see a spark ignites.
Oh no.
Bonelia will be taking some damage.
Yep.
I would like a dex save from you, please.
Our healer.
Dex save. That's a 10.
10, I am afraid not.
Shit.
Oh, I should have portent that. I'm so sorry.
That's
You
fine.
see Danica kind of walk past one of the lanterns as a spark ignites from motion.
Can I fail the spark? Can the spark fail?
It's a trap, man. It doesn't roll shit.
It fizzles out.
I'm gonna back up.
The spark
You see the
fails.
spark land on the oil, and it just begins to ignite through that entire hallway. Just immediately lights in a blaze.
Oh.
Danica, you're gonna take 25 fire damage.
Yeah. Okay.
My God.
Just as it goes. Poof.
Is that it's not a
Okay.
dex saving throw or anything like that?
She
That's what
already
I
did
need
it.
her to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I'm gonna run back, I think.
Don't break
Like,
it.
I will say, after that first little bit ignites, there's no more oil on the ground. It expires.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just like
Jesus.
got like the covering of
I'm so annoyed because I was literally gonna like green flame blade it because I was like, this looks like it's probably oil or something, but
Uh-huh.
I didn't do it.
I think it's safe now.
Bonelia, are you okay?
You know-
You look a little hot.
Thanks.
Sorry, I was trying to lighten the mood.
Well, no third degree burns for you, so
At least you don't have nerve endings.
Uh-huh.
well, she can feel.
Wait, Bonelia, can you feel the pain?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh,
wins.
jeez. Okay. Sorry, that fucking sucks. I guess I'll go
Come on.
first.
Let's just keep going.
Okay. Entering that room, you see a couple of crates that are open, and you see the oil jugs that are completely open and busted on the floor.
Ooh.
Aside from that, there's just a pathway to the left that actually just opens up.
All right, what's over here?
In this room, you see a large open space that kind of wanders around. In the middle, there's a pool of water. Towards the end of this area, you see a chest that is beneath the water, and above it, you see, in this bright, kind of sparkly pink and white goldish effect, you see the name Ophelia above
Oh.
it.
There's your door, Bonelia. Is it the one up
Great.
up here, or is that a different one?
That is a different one. The one with the area. Do you not see the chest that's there?
Yeah, I see the chest. Yeah. I was just
That one right there has Ophelia written above it in magical lettering.
above the chest.
Yes.
Oh, what does this door say? Does it say anything?
That one says Mabel.
Oh, Mabel found your
Oh.
door.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
Okay.
My door.
It's just you, Lascivious.
Yeah, I look. Oh, I have a feeling I know where my door is. Oh, I'll just wait. I'll just wait it out. Oh, wait. Oh, Bonelia, yours is the chest. I guess, Sonnet, I guess we should probably go back to our doors, or I don't know where my door is, but I'm assuming I know where it is.
Do you want to see them with you?
Yeah, probably on the other side of the elemental room. Or
No,
not
no, it's on the
the green,
left
not
side
the green
of the
pool,
hallway.
the other one.
Yeah. Well,
Well, I'll accompany Lascivious.
I
Well-
suppose Mabel and I will go into our areas.
all right. Well,
Okay.
good luck, guys.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
So he just ditched you. What a good friend.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just gonna give Mabel like a slow nod and then I'll leave.
Yeah. All right.
Sonic, how'd you get there so fast?
Sonnet, whoa! You went through the wall. I didn't know you had ghost step. That's crazy.
Okay. We're gonna go with Lascivious and Sonic here for a little bit first.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
So you remember that there was a pathway to the left in the original room that had a pathway going down and to the left further,
yeah.
as well as this room here that will take you to the left.
Which room? Sorry, I didn't see what you
The
were.
one straight to your left immediately, there's an
Yeah.
entrance.
So I go in.
That room there, you see there's a pathway that goes up, which leads to the room
Oh.
that Steve just had.
Okay.
Hey guys, we're back.
Secondly, you also see a ruined table, a ruined cabinet with some clothes in it, a torn chair, and a bag with blood nearby.
I just look at Sonnet like.
I just like start shaking my head at him. Like, I know what
mage
you're
hand-
thinking.
I mage. Wait. I won't mage hand yet. I'm like, you think I should like mage hand into it? And like,
I honestly, you do what you need to do, and I'm just gonna start walking.
I just kind of back up to the end of the room and I'm gonna mage hand the bag open.
You mage hand the bag open. The mage hand goes inside of the bag, and it goes on for ages and ages.
Oh.
I think.
But
I'm
it
done.
comes back with nothing.
I walk over. I think I know what this is,
Oh my god.
and I'm gonna look at the bag.
On the looking inside the bag, it looks like it could hold an infinite amount of things.
Ooh, mama! Dude, bag of holding. I take the bag.
You can add a bag of holding
Fuck,
to your inventory.
yes! Oh my gosh, yeah. Bag of holding.
Damn, you're giving us the goods before this? What's gonna happen?
Sonnet, I think we're gonna die because we're getting so many good things.
Also, if you'd sorry, I did lie. There was one thing
And
in the bag. You see a note.
Oh.
I open it. There's a note, Sonnet. I'm just relaying everything to Sonnet.
Yeah.
You find this note.
Okay, it says, it killed us. We robbed it off some idiot on the road, knew we'd need it for the horde in here surely, wondered why the lad was so excited to give it up. I hope Pacey rots in whatever place he's in after what this dungeon put us through. Okay, so of course there's a caveat to this thing, I guess. Oh god. And I'm holding on to it.
It's a bag of holding.
But for some reason, this person that previously had this was happy to give it away. There's a gimmick with this, Sonnet.
There's a gimmick.
There's something up with this thing. I'm gonna like
Like-
hold the bag of holding and just like kind of shake it upside down to see if anything else falls out.
Nothing comes out of it. Nothing. You just found the note and that's it.
All right. It's fine
I
for
say-
now.
Yeah, we move along for now.
Yeah, I just kind of. I don't put my things in it yet. I'm not 100%.
Okay. Just make sure you add a bag of holding.
I
to
have
your
it. I
inventory.
have it in my inventory. If anything, I like fold the bag if I can, and I put it in my own bag just to.
Yep, sounds good.
And then it was. Oh, it was.
Don't worry, I got it.
Was there anything past this? Here.
Past what? Yes, actually, there is. Sorry, it's my
Okay,
mistake.
so I walked down like Sonnet. There's more. Come on.
You know, we're exploring so much more.
Poke my
Okay.
They
as
probably
you guys
hear
kinda
me
go through
talking
there,
to Sonnet through that door. So.
yeah. As you guys continue there, do either of you two go for your doors? Go for your little door, your chest?
For
Oh,
Mabel.
you're talking
and-
to
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm just kind of looking over
I
at
asked because
Amelia.
you mentioned doing it all at once, so I'm asking now if you wait or not.
I mean, I feel like from here.
I guess we don't know what we're doing, like what they're doing, right?
Yeah.
There's gotta be something in the bag that's gonna eat me or something with this music playing.
Oh. I mean, we could wait a few minutes, but I don't know when they're gonna get to their rooms.
Yeah, you know what? I'll message Sonnet.
Oh, yeah, you guys can all do that.
Yeah. So I cast message, and say, "Are you guys at your doors yet?"
Nope, not quite yet. Almost, I think, maybe.
So he said almost no, I think maybe. So I don't know.
Okay, so they're not there yet.
No. We'll wait. We'll wait.
Okay, oh wait.
Not creepy at all.
Oh.
Okay. So we'll continue with Lascivious and Sonnet.
All right.
The room below, you see 4 statues, a couple dead bodies. There's a room to the left and up, and then there's a room to the bottom.
I make my way in
'Kay.
slowly. Sonnet, this doesn't look great.
What is it? What are those
4
things?
statues and 2 dead bodies, and the statues have swords. Do the statues have blood on the
Yeah.
swords?
Make a perception check.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's another 4.
Could just be a good sheen of petunia.
Looks like there's a good sheen of petunia on these swords. It's really interesting.
What the hell does that even mean? I'm gonna come in and. Can I come in and see the swords?
Walking inside the room, you hear
Yeah.
the door slam shut behind you.
Oh,
Sonnet,
God
you
damn it.
you see blood on the sword.
Oh, shit.
You
That
see
is
the
blood,
It was not
lascivious blood.
petunias.
You see the 4 statues come to life as 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
no.
and 4 gargoyles appear in the room.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
From the turn order last was Mabel. Or, yes, it would have been Mabel anyway, because it was Bonelia. So now it's Sonnet.
My God. Okay. Yeah, I'll pull out my dagger. And fuck.
This is gonna take so long.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about this one. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at the gargoyle with my dagger.
Which one? 1 or 2?
Number 2.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a blade flourish and
Okay.
try and push it
Okay.
off the
Off
edge.
the ledge there. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I'll swing to hit it first. Okay, that's not bad. That would be 26.
26 hits, yeah.
Nice. D4. 9 damage.
9 damage. What type of damage?
It is piercing.
Sounds good.
Absolutely, they're resistant to that.
Oh yeah. Sorry. There's gonna be more damage. I didn't do the.
Do the extra calc for the side effects.
Yeah, for the flourish,
Mhm.
which is a D10. Oh, nice. So that's gonna be an extra 10 damage, and it
Oh,
moves
shit.
15 feet away from me.
So 5, 10, 15. You see this gargoyle kind of like fly off and just land against like the ground, just skirting across the floor.
Nice. And then I'm going to I'm gonna use my extra attack to hit gargoyle number 1.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, make your attack roll.
Okay. That would be a 21.
21 hits. Yeah.
11 damage.
11
piercing.
damage on gargoyle 1. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then I guess that's my turn.
All right, Lascivious.
Can I
I'm
do a
back.
free investigation around the room to see if there's some sort of trick to this?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Thank God, that's good. Investigation. That is a 25.
Nice.
Sure. With a 25, looking around the room, there doesn't seem to be anything. It kind of mainly looks like the room triggers as soon as somebody enters.
But to fighting these guys are like not.
But with fighting them, I'll tell you this.
Like a quick way to turn them all off at once or something, if there is. Or did that door have a fucking name on it and I just didn't see it?
It didn't have a name on it, no. With them, you see the number 4 that is in the very back is a bit larger than the other 3. And it looks like it's more or less kind of like a ringleadery type thing. Potentially, if you defeat that one, the other 3 might shut down, but you're uncertain, just based off context clues on how the one is bigger.
I just kind of looked at something, I'm like, that one over there looks like it's bigger, maybe if we kill that first.
And sorry, which one are you pointing at? Number
4.
Gotcha.
Yeah. In that case, there's not a lot I can do at the very moment. I will. What should I do? Well, I'm gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on number 4.
Okay.
Then I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Is Hunter's Mark not concentration?
It is, but Mirror Image is not concentration. It is just a buff.
Okay. Cool.
So I got my 3 triplets. And I'm gonna try, as much as this might suck, I'm gonna move to be kind of in the way of, so that they all kind of come after me rather than Sonnet.
Okay.
Since I have my 3 mirror images.
Just to make sure you put yourself in a square.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna go here. I'll move here. Yeah, I'll move here.
Okay.
And I'll just be like, come get me. I'm gonna be crying, come get me. And then I'm just gonna see what the fuck happens.
Okay. Gargoyle 2 is up next, and it's gonna make 2 attacks at Lascivious.
Oh, they do 2 attacks. Fuck.
First one's gonna be with the bite, which I've never seen this dice tray cock a dice before. That didn't fucking help re-rolling that. That's gonna be a 15.
A 15 does not hit me.
Okay, and then the second attack is going to be a 7.
Does not hit me. Cool.
The gargoyle was to like kind of bite you with its first attack and then swipe you with its claws in the second one. You just kind of like easily dodge it. Also, did it? Well, it missed the first time anyway, so it doesn't need to potentially hit a mirror image, so we're good.
It only hits a mirror image if
it hits, right?
Actually hits, and then I have to roll to see if it hits the mirror image instead.
Cool, sounds good. So Gargoyle 2 is done. Bonelia is up next.
Cool. Do I have any idea that I know that there's conflict happening?
Nope, we didn't say anything.
And I'm gonna spend my 6-second in silence.
Okay. Next up is Gargoyle number 4.
It's probably got 3 fucking attacks.
Gargoyle number 4 is gonna make its 2 attacks at Lascivious.
Oh, okay. It's just 2. We're still good.
First attack, that's a nat 20.
Lucky. Has to re-roll and take the lower. Or I choose which one.
So that will be a 18 instead.
It takes an 18. It does hit. I will roll to see if it hits a mirror image.
Perfect. Thank
it
you.
hits a mirror image because it's on a 10,
Cool.
right? 10 or higher.
Yes.
Yeah. So it hits a mirror image.
So it doesn't even matter what the damage is. It just
Nope.
swipes and takes it out, right?
Swipes and takes it out. So now I only have
Cool. Then on the second attack for its claws is going to be it's gonna be a 6.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Okay, cool. The bigger gargoyle kind of goes and takes a giant swipe, and as it hits the first mirror image, you see its claws just bang into the ground and take up a giant chunk of rubble. Next up is Mabel.
Nothing.
Next up is Gargoyle 1. Gargoyle 1's going to take 2 attacks that's on it.
Fuck.
First attack is going to be a 18.
That'll hit.
Sonnet will take 8 points of slashing. And then the second attack is going to be a 11.
That misses.
So it gets a good chomp like into your shoulder, and it goes for like a swipe with its claws, but you just kind of get yourself free and dodge out of the way. Next up is Sonnet.
I am going to yeah, I'm just gonna swing twice at Gargoyle 1.
Okay, sounds good.
So first attack, swing. That's 24,
24 hits, yeah, easily.
and then that would be 10 10 piercing damage,
Okay, perfecto.
and then I will move this way. And then I'm going to swing at it with my extra attack. I'm going to use a flourish to push it.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, make your attack.
Oh, nice. That'd be 25.
Oh yeah, that hits. Yeah. Oh yeah, that hits there, bud.
Oh, yeah, but...
Fucking sender, right?
What is... Okay, so that's 6, 7... that'll be 12 damage, and the thing moves 11 feet, so we can just do 10 feet.
So 5, and we'll do 10.
Oh, sorry, I moved to the corner, so it would move diagonally.
Oh, so this way. Gotcha.
Yeah, off the
Perfect.
ledge there.
Sounds good.
Right, so I'm definitely not getting advantage on this 4.
And then I will. Do I have anything that I can do right now? How is Lascivious looking health wise?
I am actually pretty good.
Cool. then that is going to
Whoa,
be
I'm 20 away from my max.
yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. I think
That's fine. I think it's fine.
that's my turn.
Cool. Alrighty. The next up is Lascivious.
Could I cast suggestion on this and tell it to stand down? Like, stop attacking?
What power word suggestion?
It's just suggestion, yeah.
Oh, just suggestion?
Yeah, I can. It makes a wisdom saving throw, and on a failed save, it pursues the course of action you describe the best of its ability.
Yeah, you can give it a shot.
I'm gonna try and cast suggestion on it. So it has to make a wisdom save. It has to beat 14.
14?
Yep.
And it's wisdom?
Yeah, it's not at disadvantage because I'm not hidden from it.
Well, roll a nat 1, so
Yes.
even if that's not how it works, I'd make it work. Which one was this?
Number 4.
Number 4? You see, what do you say to it? Just stand down?
I say, stop what you're doing and leave us alone. Stop. Everybody stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You see the bigger gargoyle kind of like look to you. It kind of closes itself and becomes a statue again. Like indiscernible, comparable to any other statue.
Okay.
And the other 3 do the exact same.
Oh. Woo. That was close.
Yep, I feel like we could maybe do better at discerning these rooms from traps, but yeah, we should get a move on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look in between Gargoyle 4 and 2 and see what that door, if it says anything.
You see that there's no name on it, but looking behind it, you can see that there's a crumpled bookshelf with tons and tons of books on the ground.
I just mage hand it open to see if I can get a better view inside.
Just mage handing it open. Yeah, it is just a room with crumpled bookshelf and a lot of books on the floor.
I just messaged Mabel and I'm saying I'll look on it as well. There's a big room with a bunch of books on the ground. It might be worth.
Oh my, good coming back. Okay, better than standing in this creepy room. I'll look over to Bonelia and then just kind of nod to the door closest to her. Would we have been able to hear you guys in that room before? Do you think?
In the gargoyle room, probably not.
No, like when they were in the bag, the room with the bag of holding.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go follow them. They found a room.
I look at Sonic.
Oh,
What is
okay.
that? Does that door say anything?
Somewhere in here.
This door? I'm gonna look at the door.
In that room there,
We'd probably hear them in here too.
Yeah.
you see
Okay.
there's a couple of tables with some really fresh-looking food.
Ooh.
Oh, what's in there?
It's food,
Food.
but I don't think we should trust food from a labyrinth.
Not at all.
I go
No.
to Mabel. The books are in that room behind the gargoyles.
Ooh.
Be
Oh man, they
careful.
look. Okay. Yeah.
And I am holding concentration on that suggestion spell just in case.
Yeah. So that means Hunter's Mark is gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Concentration
going
lasts
in-
8 hours, so.
Mm-hmm. And on walking into that room there, Mabel, kind of like picking through the different books, once again, just like that previous bookshelf you found, there is a lot of maps with different things. You do, however, find a note.
What?
A wall?
Oh
Swan?
yeah, guys, I got a bag of holding too.
Nice.
Yeah.
The note says, "It's shifting. The place is shifting. Someone else must have entered. 3 keys, one for each of us. And all these maps. Why are they different? This place is hell. It's infested with all sorts of horrors. If I were the person who finds this, give up." Pacey decided no one must find it, and that's more than likely how it'll stay. At least for mortals like us.
Oh.
Grim.
It must have changed while they were in it. That's unfortunate.
Oof.
Well, there's only the room. It looks like there's an area past the food room, but I don't want to step into it again and have something just attack us,
Well-
like the food.
Well, we kind of have to, so...
I guess you're right.
Walking into the room, nothing happens.
Just maybe we don't touch any of the food.
look really good, though.
No?
Come on.
I'm just gonna stay out here.
What do you see,
Okay.
Sonic? It smells so fucking good.
That room ahead looks to be covered in more oil, but there doesn't look to be any lanterns nearby to light it.
Well, more oil.
Oh, here, hold on. Let me light it this time. Let's just get it done and over with. I green flame blade.
Okay? Yeah, that oil just all the way down. At the end of it, you see that the flames actually go down to the right, and you hear just the absolute shrill sounds of something dying in the distance.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no. Hopefully it was just a monster, but oh.
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay, I guess I'm just gonna quickly like jog along
Yeah.
to make sure that it's not, and I'm just gonna peek over to make
No.
sure it's not like a
Cornelia,
friendly.
if you want, you can follow. I don't know.
I
You
don't wanna
see
go.
in that room, there's nothing there. Whatever got hit in that space died immediately and vanished. I think it's really funny that you did that because wow, that's really lucky, Michael. There were ghosts in that room.
Oh really?
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
The damage that they took for that was more than their threshold. They
Your
just
self-destructive
immediately vanished.
tendencies saved us.
Hey, well, would you look at that? Sometimes it's not bad. And then is that an anvil?
That is indeed an anvil, yes.
Oh.
I tap it. Ding.
You hear a little reverberation go throughout the room.
All right, nothing on the anvil. I was just checking. Could have been a magical anvil. And then I'm gonna look down here. That's a pillar. Look into
To
this
the room that's in front of you, it just looks like another entranceway to go into the room that
Whoa.
Bonnie and Maple were in.
Another way. And then I'm gonna go look left. See a door. Maybe I'll walk.
Mm-hmm.
Does the door say anything?
The room doesn't say anything, no, but you do see.
Oh god. What?
With the entering that room, you see there's a little spiked floor.
Hmm.
Kind of peering around the corner, you see a chest with the name Lascivious above it.
Oh.
Guys, I found a chest with my name on it.
Wait,
Oh.
I'm confused. Why do 2 people have chests and 2 people have rooms?
I don't know, but
I'm glad I'm not the only one with a chest.
yeah, I think I'll. There's a spike trap. It looks like. I'm just gonna mage hand the chest open. So I guess
Wait,
you
wait.
guys go your ways, and then we'll do it at the same time.
Okay.
Does that sound good? Or I think we're.
Okay.
Good luck, everybody.
Yep. You
Good luck.
too.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I'll try not to. Oh, I got death ward, so I can't immediately.
Yeah,
Okay.
not the first time.
Yeah, only the second time.
Okay. We'll say quickly, each of you go back to the rooms that you know that your name has on it.
Okay, bye, babe.
My bad.
Mabel,
Oh my
opening
God.
your room,
Oh, okay.
you see a chest and 3 mirrors. Walking inside, the door shuts and locks behind you. Sonnet entering your room, you see a dead person in a chest, and as you enter the room, it shuts and locks behind you. Lascivious opening your chest,
With
and
my mage
Benelia, I
hand.
assume you go into the water to go get yours as well?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna go one by one. And it's actually, it's kind of good, because I can just use a d4 to decide who's going first,
Nice.
instead of Michaela, so that's good. So, we're gonna go with Sonnet first.
Oh, that was very menacing. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a chest inside your room, Sonnet. Do you open it?
I'd like to check the body first.
For sure. The body is just a dead adventurer, somebody who potentially just died in the room of their trial.
And no, like, notes or anything like that.
No notes.
Cool. Then yeah, I'll open the chest.
Sure. Opening the chest, you see a mask resembling Tekuan's. You see a crossbow and a pristine edition of your tally book.
Oh.
Make a wisdom save for me.
Oh god.
Oh no, if we're making wisdom saves, I'm fucked. Fuck.
Wisdom,
Wait, this is
wisdom,
scary.
wisdom.
I'm turning up the music.
Wisdom is a save plus 3. 19.
19. As you're looking down at these items, you feel overwhelmed with the temptation to pick them up and grab them. Almost as if it's forcing you. You feel your arms kind of go to grab them. As you go to grab them, your arms actually stop, and you're forced back about 5 feet as all 3 of the items float up, and they make a physical formation of this shadowy figure mixed in crow's feathers, just kind of standing in front of you, just kind of cocking its head every now and then, kind of watching your every single move. You see, as you're looking forward to it, a light kind of shines from behind you, and magical lettering appears above this figure that resembles Tekuan in the physical forms that you've seen him in, that says, "Only those willing to reach for the right help can find what they truly seek." And you see Tekuan kind of opens his arms to you.
Huh.
Also,
Like towards me, as if like trying to grab my hand.
like it's opening its arms to you.
Mm.
And
Oh.
you're gonna take 6 psychic damage.
Ugh.
And like I mentioned, there's a faint light kind of coming from behind you as well.
Yeah. Can I turn around and see what the light is?
Absolutely. As you kind of turn around, you see 4 people kind of standing at the heights of Michaelis, Mabel, Bonelia, and Lascivious, as the 4 of them together kind of open their arms as well. And at that moment as well, 7 psychic damage.
Oh. Oh, good. And huh. So I took psychic damage from them. I took psychic damage from the other guy. Do I notice anything else in the room? Like, did anything change?
Looking around the room, other than the magical writing that is above Tekwin's figure, no. That's another 4 psychic damage.
Gotcha.
Wait, I think I know what my thing is gonna be. I think I should have just walked over and opened the chest.
I'm gonna walk towards the 4.
Okay. As you walk to the 4, you're kind of enveloped by them as magical writing appears above them that says, "Sometimes the strongest don't know when to accept help from others that don't know the struggle." As the magic dissipates and you feel yourself kind of enveloped in this very warm light as the 4 figures kind of surround you into like this group hug-esque. Eventually the room goes incredibly dark, and as you open your eyes, the chest is now open and a key is hovering above.
Yeah, I'll grab the key.
Okay. Sonnet has his key.
Nice.
Next up, Bonelia.
Walkie duck.
As you sink into the water and plant your feet on the ground, you open this chest, and as it opens, you see the water begins to become just vacuumed in incredibly swiftly. I would like a strength saving throw from you.
Jesus. No. 7.
7. You are just whisked right into it, just holding on by just the fingertips that you can. Kind of looking upwards, you see visages of bits of lunarium. You see Nidai so far, and behind you also see LaRue. And as they're offering their hand to you, but as you potentially look up to them, you look below and you see the visage of Michaelis, Lascivious, Sonnet, and Mabel also reaching up to you from below. As magic writing appears above your former party, it says, "The past is the past, and only by letting go will you grow stronger." And as that writing dissipates, that is 9 psychic damage.
Oh, fuck. Okay. She really thinks about it. And then she lets go.
As you let go, you take another 4 bits of psychic damage. And as you finally let go, you see the visages of your past dissipate. As the words magically appear, say, "By accepting your present, and by accepting your present, you allow yourself the opportunity to go stronger in the future." As you fall into the party, you're enveloped by darkness, and you find yourself in the room, completely drained of all the water, and a key hovering above the empty chest.
I grab the key.
Onelia has her key. Next up is Mabel.
Thank God, because I don't want to know what mine is.
Mabel, you find yourself in a room with 3 mirrors and a chest.
Okay. What's the mirror in front of me?
The mirror in front of you has magical writing above it that begins to kind of appear, but it's taking its time. The mirror in front of you has Charles in it.
I walk up to it.
You look into the mirror, and you see Charles, which is like his friendly face, how he normally appears. And then the visage fades, and you get an image of him being pummeled by Vivaticus.
Oh.
And then the mirror's image goes to black.
I look at the one behind me.
The one to your left, you see there's one of William. In his happy state, he doesn't have any of his scars or anything along those lines. Until eventually you see this image of him being tortured by Fisto. You see a knife kind of like cutting across his chest area. Or sorry, not Fisto, of Cyrus. And Cyrus and Lolth specifically. Lolth kind of guiding the blade across him, and you see he's got this absolute tortured face on him, just in absolute pain. And then it fades to black.
The one in front.
In the final mirror, you see an image of Cyrus. You see Cyrus kind of standing there, kind of looking at his fingertips, and then opening a book and kind of reading it until it dissipates. And you see Adria absolutely just plummeting the knife into his jaw and taking it out until it fades to black. The magical writing above the mirror comes to full as it reads, "One must learn to forgive things that were out of your control."
Oh.
And as it finishes writing, 7 psychic damage.
Okay. And that's it. Just so all these mirrors are just black now?
As the final one kind of flashes and you begin to take damage, which another 6 psychic damage, you see all 3 turn on at once, and you see the visages of the traumatic events that happened to the 3 of them. And it's just on a loop over and over again.
I'm gonna close my eyes and turn around, and I'm gonna look at the chest.
Okay.
It's not opening.
10
There's nothing around it. Nothing.
10 psychic damage. Nope.
I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna turn back. It said to forgive? So... I don't know. I think Mabel just... Can I smash the mirrors?
Yep. Also
Maybe-
6 psychic damage. How do you smash the mirrors?
Holy fuck. Shit, I didn't think of that. With my hand seems a little too rash. Maybe I can just throw a couple Ray of Frost cantrips? Or maybe I could just, like, tilt them over, like, push them on the ground?
Sure.
Like...
Okay. You take the mirrors and put them down so they're not facing you anymore. And as one by one kind of goes down and shatters, it feels like this sense of relief as almost in a way of moving forward and finally not really having that be the burden on yourself. You're putting it down and no longer having it be the frontal against you. You see the magical writing go away and you're enveloped by darkness until eventually you open your eyes and you see a key hovering above an empty chest.
I will grab it.
And Lascivious, You mage hand the chest open. Upon it, you will feel your heart begin to absolutely burn, just singe, as the image of Samara appears in front of you.
Oh.
She has a smile before that her skin and her body begins to thin out and become a skeleton, becoming bonier.
Oh, wow.
That eventually fades away until you see Zoltan hanging from the webs in the cavern. You also see beside him Kapir, who's losing his light by the second, looking sicker and more pale. And finally, you see Azria pinned under the boulder from the safe house. Until you see an image of yourself with strings attached to each major part of your limb, with Lolth holding her hand above, kind of puppeteering you.
Oh.
You see some magic writing appear above. It says, "People hold themselves to the mistakes they've made far too dearly, and some people need to cut themselves free." And you're going to take 12 psychic damage.
Oh, ouch. And where do I see these strings?
For
Are they
you,
on
they're...
me?
yes, you see, like, you personally, physically are fine, but you see an image of yourself with these strings being puppeteered in front of you. There's, like, 4 of them along each arm, and then there's a few along the legs and quite a few in the back.
I just take my dagger off the chain and I just slash all the strings on the thing.
As you kind of cut through each of the strings, you'll take 6 more psychic damage.
And I dream
And
Flame
as the-
Blade just for extra, you know.
For sure. As you cut the threads from yourself first and not from the others around you, you feel this particular stinging in your back, as if you've been putting others around in front of your own health first. Set yourself free for a moment, as a giant weight is more or less lifted from your shoulder for a brief instance, and you're encapsulated by darkness. And eventually your eyes open, and your mage hand has a key in front of it.
Oh shit, okay. Got my key. I message to everybody one at a time. I got my key.
I message back. I have my key.
Alright. Then I go, and then after that I'll message Mabel and be like, Bonelia has her key and I do too.
Yeah, me too.
And then I message Son and I go, everyone has their key, what about you?
Yeah, I got my key.
And then I'm gonna kind of like look forward. I'm gonna jump over the spikes, just, you know, in case. And then I'm gonna go over here and assume that this is the exit towards where we need to put the keys.
You see there is a very large doorway with 4 keyholes.
I just kind of, I call out, like I open this door here, and I like thaumaturgy, but not like incredibly loud. I just go, "It's up this hallway. Come to me from that little thing." And I'll just like stand outside waiting for everybody.
Okay.
The thing's over here, and then we go up.
You see a giant doorway with wooden and iron accents with 4 keyholes in it.
Well, together, I guess.
The 4 of you put your keys in, and with a twist, you hear gears and mechanics unlock from behind it as it opens up with a very large as it kind of creaks open. And you just quickly have to go back to here because this is my regular counterboard, so
Hmm.
don't mind me as I just quickly
Whoop.
get rid of everything.
They all died.
Oh god.
Randos.
And real quick, I just have to make sure. For some reason, I don't think it imported my map, so you just have to bear with me for a sec.
Oof, child's play, dude.
Fucking amateur hour, am I right?
Yeah, come on.
For some reason, it didn't say. That's okay, I'll just add it in. That's okay. Oh. Okay. So you find yourself here.
Ooh, damn.
Oh.
Within the Imperia Vault.
Oh shit.
The room is massive. It is caked in a layer of dust. It looks as if it hasn't been visited in many, many years. The place is kind of degraded over time. Not so much looking as if someone's gone ramshot, but more or less as just wear and tear over times of non-usage and non-care eventually led to things decaying and falling apart. Yeah.
I
guess.
immediately run up to the big globe.
You see that this globe has couple of different continents on it. You can see where Orlais is. You can see Ecrium off to the south. You see Lachelle off to the east and more north. And you see there's a continent that has quite a decent little map on it. But you see it has a question mark on it. And you see there's a little post-it note that has yet to be discovered. This map is more towards the northern hemisphere of Vasilis, potentially more in a colder region. And Pacey has not heard of this region, nor has he discovered it. So we put a pin in it for the moment.
Holy shit.
Well, I guess.
What is it?
Yeah.
There's a continent that hasn't been discovered. How is that possible?
Oh.
And it's on the globe, so like they have
Maybe
the place,
it's-
but they don't know what it is.
Wait, what if hear me out, what if this isn't on our plane? What if this is like a doorway to like something else? You know what I mean? Like he hasn't been there, so like he wouldn't know, but like if we've not discovered it, maybe it isn't
Sorry,
accessible?
is it like does it like show as if it's like an actual like a physical continent with its own shape, or is it just like a blotch of a question mark in this area?
There seems to be like it's a blotch and a question mark in the area. Essentially, it's acted as if Pacey has heard rumor of a new continent that has been founded, which I'll say to you guys not to look too deep into it because that is a tease for the next campaign setting.
Yeah, I figured. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I was assuming it was gonna be in Lachelle, but it's a whole new place. Interesting.
Ooh.
I
Strange.
go, well, I guess we should start looking for things. Who should look for what?
Books. So many books.
Yeah, but specific things.
Specific books.
You know what? We'll go one by one. Lascivious, what books or information would you be trying to find first?
I think because I know that Sonnet and Mabel and probably Bonelia are immediately going to start looking for Tekuan stuff. I think I'm going to be looking for Vaxis and Kapir stuff.
For sure. While looking around, I'll have you make a investigation check for me.
And also just general encyclopedia of the hellscape and just things about demons and maybe gods
For sure.
too. An Investigation, you said?
Yes.
That is going to be an 18.
An 18. Okay. You happen to find 2 books. There's one that happens to be on deities, and there's one that you happen to see with the name Vaxis on it.
Whole ass book. Okay.
Well, book per
So
se.
like a little.
A good snippet, essentially.
Okay. How
Here's
big
the
is
one.
the deities book?
Here's the one for deities.
Okay. Guys, I found one on deities. Should I read it out loud or should I just read it to myself? Are you interested? Do you care?
I would say read it out
Well-
loud.
Okay, I'm just gonna read it out loud. Okay, it says in here, as far as my studies go in Orlais, there are the 3 types of what I will be calling deities: gods, demons, and elder beings. We have our fair share here in Orlais with Zahir, Kapir, Lolth, Larue, and the demons Lilith and Tekuin. However, as time continues to pass, more seem to show their faces. A new creature named Vaxis has materialized on our plane. An Ogma has reached to me personally and will help with the creation of my new dimension, which I will call the Banishment Plane. Okay, their meddling in our lives tends to differ depending on which deity you speak with. Most tend to stay to themselves, not all, however, as Lolth has attempted at my city. And now I'm hearing word of another deity from another land called Lachelle. This deity apparently being named Bane, and engraver, and rumors of a goddess of death are being spread about. History continues to unfold, it seems. Does it have a date on which this was written?
It is not, but it's written on incredibly old parchment. And considering the handwriting that you've seen here,
Yeah.
you take, especially in the style that it's written, that it's most likely written by Pacey
Yeah.
so many years ago. Especially considering it says rumors of Bane and a deity of death, which hasn't even been discovered or anything. So it's definitely a long time ago.
So there's that, and then there's
And then
also Vaxis. Okay. An interesting case among the demons of Orlais. Born out of pure desire to exist, a very kind creature, undeserving of the reputation that comes alongside the demon title. All she wanted was a life, and she had to fight to simply exist. The elder beings are cruel when a creation is not of their own. I know this too well. Her partner is an interesting case in Kapir. Once a soldier for the elder gods against Vaxis, turned to supporter and then lover.
Oh.
It is a shame of what's become of their kin Lascivious. I will need to focus on this stasis spell if I am to complete it before the elder gods take notice of his existence in this world. Parents' love truly does exceed beyond the divine intervention. Another creature born out of pure desire, but this time one of desire for a family. What an interesting case indeed.
And we'll come back to you.
Oh.
Savage.
What kind of information are you
Wait,
looking
can
for?
I comment on that?
We'll come back to it.
Okay. Okay, that never happened. I look to Sonnet and I say, you got Tekwin, right?
Yeah, I guess you're going the banishment now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go do that. So I would like to know anything and everything on the banishment place.
For sure. Make an investigation check.
Yes, and as I do that, if I so may, I would also love to look up. Actually, no, I'll do this after. Sorry, what did you say? History? Investigation?
Investigation.
Gonna be an 18.
An 18? Okay. You
Yes.
happen to find a note. Like a small little pamphlet, essentially.
An alternate dimension, a different plane of existence than our own. I considered this necessary with so many deities and devils out of control on our continent. Orlais is a dangerous place, and prisons would not be enough. Ever since I created the dimension, some people have been affected by its magic. Some people are naturally attuned to the magic that lays within it, getting visions, nightmares, or being able to see within the realm itself. And so I founded the School of Banishment. In order to hone the skills of those with this newfound magic, it will have its regular studies, of course, but for those who find themselves afflicted with this magic, it will help culture the future of Orlais for when my time comes to an end. Time seems to move differently there. It would be far too dangerous. It does pique curiosity. Oh, he went there. He so went there. Okay. I can wait my turn if Danica wants to go next.
Yeah, Danica, what kind of information would you potentially be looking for, if any?
Oh, jeez. Probably something about ruins and locking away demons. You know, anything about Davrick.
That I was not expecting.
Oh.
Roll an investigation for me.
Okay. 17.
17. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a note because I wasn't expecting that. But
Okay.
yeah, you'll find a couple of different books that are on the subject matter of runes and things along those lines. Wow. Okay.
Was that a nat 20?
It was.
It tells me exactly.
Alongside multiple things that are just about inscribing runes and how to potentially hone in the uses of them, you find a book that essentially written and co-signed off by Pacey under Davrick. You find a notebook on how Davrick honed in on creating runes, as the one that he created for Tekun was not the only one that he ever created. You find a couple for minor devils to be sent back to the hellscape and things that have been banished to the ethereal plane or the elemental plane. But when it comes to the one that's for sealing, you happen to find a guide for how Davrick. Essentially, you found a note that Davrick wrote down in order to keep his focus while attempting to create the runes. And I'll say from this point forward, any check that you make in order to attempt to reinscribe one of those runes, you can do it with advantage.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, boy.
Damn.
Cool.
Sonnet.
Yeah, I'd like to look for anything to do with like Tekuin, the history of him, maybe even something to garner what his like goal is, maybe after he's formed.
For sure. Absolutely. Also, Danica, I will say, you will have found one note that if you'd like to read out loud, you can.
Absolutely.
You found a note on the Titans.
Oh. Machines mixed with flesh and soul. LaRue was tasked with safeguarding these creations, only to ever be used by her champion, or an approved addition in case of a possible end of Orlais scenario or war between gods. These creatures wander Orlais as myths: a giant sea beast, a dragon-like creature roaming the skies, and an elephant creature wandering the forest. Purely area control for my personal inspections of the beasts. There seems to be some kind of ancient civilization on them, perhaps earlier than us. Turns out Orlais may be even older than we initially thought. Oh, fuck.
Interesting.
Oh, shit.
So I get the dragon. Yes, baby.
Dragon-like.
Same thing, baby.
Sonnet, make an investigation check for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That is a 16.
16. Okay. Not too much is found on Tekko, and however, you do see one note that Pacey had written down. And if you'd like to read aloud, you can.
Oh yeah. Echoin, a mysterious being. I've tried to research this monstrosity for a long while now, but I can never keep up with the trail of bodies in its wake. Its servants, I'll call them, all perish, making it impossible to gain any leverage on it. All I know is this deity makes deals with the citizens of Orlais, bargaining power for tallies. The more it gains, the more powerful it becomes. I must inform LaRue of this. I've already counted
7, it looks like.
Oh, yeah. I've already counted 7 casualties of its victims, let alone the people of these vessels have killed them as well. Possibly in work with the goddess of death, Neporum?
Mm-hmm.
Neporum, but that's only rumors. I've heard from other deities such as Kapir and Lilith before I banished her. Needs more research.
In regards for goals, a lot of the notes that Pacey has kind of kept down, like mentioned in here, is that because of the fact that there are no survivors of Tekkoin's deal, he hasn't had an opportunity to actually see what the potential end goal is.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it still remains a mystery.
So, does that mean I'm the only case of
Currently, as far as you're aware of from this note, you are the only survivor.
Damn.
Goddamn.
I love.
So,
As you all kind of finish reading up on the major bits of the notes, kind of making the recollections of what you've kind of seen and heard, you all feel this sense of dread and fear kind of take over,
Oh Christ.
like little by little,
Oh, no.
as I'd like for everybody to make a perception roll, please.
oh, my
Jesus.
favorite
Oh
kind.
Christ almighty.
14.
19.
Joe?
Mine would be a 28.
28?
Jesus.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
13.
13, okay. You all get the sensation that this overwhelming sense of dread and fear is coming from outside. And it's coming closer by the second. And by the second.
Do we have time to react?
And Sonnet, you feel this more powerful than everybody else. And as you kind of feel like it sink in, you hear the little clacking of, or not clacking, thumping of something against hardwood. As the door that you didn't notice shut behind you, you realize it's here. The door just slams open as Wolf appears. You see she walks in her full Drider form, carrying these scimitars in both of her hands. She goes, I am tired of all of your games. This ends now. We're gonna re-roll initiative, everybody.
Oh,
What?
shit. And of course Ian's not here. Oh, jeez. I'm at 30 hit points, just so everybody knows.
Oh, that's great. That's so great.
Oh my
Wow,
fucking
that is a
god.
bad initiative.
What the
Give
fuck?
me 1 sec here. I just
Hey,
need
Guys,
to-
it's an illusion. If we don't fight it, we look away. It's not real.
No, it's real.
Close your eyes.
Fuck.
Oh,
Can-
what the sh- Oh
Maybe
my
maybe
God.
those warm hugs we got from our spirit selves
Yeah.
gave us a rest, a short rest or something.
I am afraid not.
Oh, God.
Fuck. Fuck.
One hit and I'm down. I'm at 16 HP.
I'm like gonna like reach into my chest. Lilith! Lilith!
Get the. Oh my god.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Okay. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine.
Alrighty,
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out why my encounter thing's doing weird stuff, so you'll just have to bear with me for a moment.
I am prepared and willing to stay up.
It's a good thing Lolth is on our side.
Yeah.
Alright, Mabel.
Yeah.
Initiative?
You.
I didn't even fucking roll it.
I thought we were gonna get back
Just,
to
yeah.
a thing. I thought we were gonna get back to a thing. I wanted to
Oh,
look
what?
more into certain things.
Oh,
So,
my
okay,
God.
that's going to be a 13.
13 for you there now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, god damn it. Hang on.
Protect the knowledge, guys, please. That's the first order of business.
Oh, dude, her stats are gonna be so good. Like,
We're gonna die.
Alright, sorry, so Nat, you said 13?
Yes.
Sonnet.
14.
she's gonna have legendary resistances.
Lascivious?
2. Oh, wait, no, sorry, 6.
Oh,
6.
sorry, mine's 15. If that
15?
changed.
Okay. Danica.
Mine's also 13.
13, so you and Mabel will need to reroll 1d20.
18.
5.
So not gonna do that. Okay, and then Lolth.
Oh, we're so far away from her.
That's purely because it's on 15 feet, because I hadn't had a chance to change it. So,
Okay.
alrighty. So, let me just quickly. Perfect, and then I need that. Alright. Lolth is gonna go first.
Of course she is!
Great.
Of course she is!
Great.
You see Lolth takes out her scimitar, and she's going to move. How much move she got?
Nothing.
You
Oh, no.
see, you see, she climbs up on top of this bookcase here
Fuck.
Oh,
Just
she's going
right
after
on
it,
top
dude.
of it.
She's going right after
Ew.
it, isn't she?
and goes for an extra.
No,
Up
she's going
to
right towards
here.
me!
And the length she has, she's making 3 attacks at Lascivious.
Oh my god.
Of course she is.
First attack is going to be a 24.
Okay, do I still have my mirror images up? Because I never got hit?
You should, yes.
Okay. 24. That does not hit the mirror image. I'm going to,
So it'll hit you
it'll
instead.
hit me instead. And I don't think I can choose which attacks to uncanny dodge, so I'm just gonna uncanny dodge the first one.
Just the first one? Okay.
Yeah. Oh god.
This one's being halved, right?
Yep. Oh god, I don't like that you're counting. Struggling.
Stop it, you made me lose count.
Good.
So that'll be 17 points of slashing damage.
And I got 2 more coming my way.
Yep.
So I'm gonna be downed instantly.
Attack number 2. That's a nat 20.
Lucky.
You have Death Ward.
I do have Death Ward, but I'm gonna
I
get down to 0 immediately. So
Yeah.
not a nat 20.
The
What's
second
it?
attack is going to be a unnatural 20.
Okay, that still hits,
Oh my
but
god.
we'll see if it hits my oh wait, I'll see if it hits my mirror.
Yes, see if it hits your mirror image.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, so it'll hit one of the mirror
Of
images.
course, that's the fucking nat 20. God damn it.
And then her final attack is a 32.
Let's see if it hits a mirror image. That's a nat 1. Fucking hell, that hits me. I'm down, by the way. If it does more than 13 damage, I'm at 0 or 1.
More than
Oh.
13?
If it does more than
Okay.
13.
You see Lolth, the four of you see Lolth take out the summoner source and just hack into Lascivious and rip out a giant chunk. She hits the mirror image the second time, goes sneaky, and just gets another really good one in as the image of a unicorn kind of appears, blocking Lascivious from death for a moment as it just shatters. She looks to you, Boneely, and goes, "You're gonna get it too. One at a time, though, please."
Oh, jeez.
Next up is Sonnet.
God. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to move.
Not towards her. Not towards her.
No, ma'am, no. 15, 20. I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static.
Okay.
I choose a point within range, which is 120 feet, and I cause psychic energy to explode there. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make an intelligence saving throw. A creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by the spell.
Okay.
And then the target takes 8d6 psychic damage on a failed save for half as much on a successful.
I'll make her fail.
What is because she still gets her bonuses, so what is it?
It's a 6.
A 6.
And it's an intelligence save?
Yep.
What does she have to beat?
Sorry, let me find it.
You said a 6 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
She has to beat a 16.
She fails.
Yes. Nice.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my sixth one? Is that right? Oh no, I got him here. Nice. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. 18 psychic damage.
Okay.
And
Sounds good.
once after a failed save, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Okay.
The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Sounds good. Okay.
So yeah, Sonnet basically just like runs away, runs back to the thing, and then just like throws like a feather, like a white feather that just like lands on the ground, and then it like explodes in like a almost like wings opening from that point, and then just like kind of collapses in on like Lolth trying to like drag it in its mind, and then yeah, deals the damage, and then so I moved 5, 10, 15. I'll move 20. 25, 30, and then that'll be that's. Oh, actually, sorry, I can bonus action, which I will do that. Where the hell is it? Bonus action, I will mass cure wounds. And it's within 60 feet, so Lascivious and Mabel are both in. I think Bonelia is as well. Yeah, I feel like I kind of have to. Okay, yeah, I'll match. Yeah.
I was also going to, so if that helps.
Well, either way, I think we might both need to. But I'm gonna mass cure wounds, all of us. And so it'll be 3d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. 1, 2, 6, 8, 13. Everyone gets 17 healing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Holy
good.
shit.
Nice. Okay.
Very good.
That's it, Sonic?
Yeah, and then I'll move over this way.
Okay. That is Mabel up next with Danica after that.
Okay. I'm going to cast Pacey's Banished Grounds.
Okay.
It's a 4th level. Thank
Okay.
God I... So basically, as you've said before, it's a stylized hold person.
Mm-hmm.
What are the details on that again? Because I don't have them for some
You don't
reason.
have the spell in your notes?
Oh, maybe I do further down. Yeah, it's a strength save, and a fail means that she's paralyzed, and I'm going to make her fail. Or should I? Or should I not? I'm so scared.
Well, I'm gonna do something really.
It's up to you.
mean.
I just
Okay,
need
yeah,
an
she's
answer.
gonna feel it. She's gonna feel it.
Well, she's gonna legendary resist it. You can save it instead.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Okay.
You cast Pacey's Banished Grounds, and you see these arms open up from underneath the bookshelf and attempt to grab her, and you see she just brushes it off, kind of fluffs her long white hair out and goes, I was there for too long, girly. I'm used to those tricks.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I am gonna run. I'm gonna run.
Oh, it's great. It's cool. It's great. It's cool.
I'm over here. Chilling.
Danica, and then Lascivious after that.
Okay. I'm going to... I should have measured this before. Okay. I'm gonna come up around here. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Which unfortunately is my highest level, so I can't actually cast it at the higher level. That's 19 for everyone,
Amazing.
except I get more than that. What spell level? That's just what it is for my... Okay, I get 28. Cool. Cool. And as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon,
Okay.
and I would like to
Where are you gonna put it?
put it. I'm gonna put it here.
Perfecto.
Cool. And when I cast it, I can make a melee spell attack against a creature
You sure
with 5
can.
feet. Cool.
No, quick question. Does the
Mhm.
spiritual weapon count as a friendly within range of
Uh,
an enemy?
For this, Michael? Sure.
Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that attitude.
Yeah, I don't either. That's a 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You see, like, the magical, this version of the scythe goes to swipe at it, and she just very easily just deflects it with one of the scimitars. Just quite easily.
Great.
Anything else there, Danica?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, Sivius, and then back to Lolth. Actually, you know what?
Back to Lolth. What?
Lolth's gonna do a legendary action.
Oh,
No,
God
thank
damn
you.
it, Of course she is.
No thanks. We're okay, actually. It's gonna pass.
Lolth is going to look at your direction, Danica,
Oh god.
and you see her mouth kind of expand up,
No.
and you see a web get shot out.
Fuck.
Ew, nasty bitch.
Danica, tell me. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
That does hit.
Danica, you
That's
have lucky,
it's
right?
crazy.
What?
You have lucky, right?
Yeah.
You can make her roll a
Yep.
different dice and not do the nat 20. You just gotta use a luck point.
I mean, if it's web.
It's an. It's
It would make me re-roll the dice.
It's a nat 20, so I just.
It'll do
Okay.
damage, I think. Still.
Alright. Fucking do it again.
Do it again.
Well, that's gonna be a 19 on the die, so.
Fantastic.
Hey,
Not a
but it
nat
ain't nat.
20.
So, Danica, I'll need you to make a strength save for me,
Okie
as
doke.
well as take some damage.
No, thank you.
I'm sorry, but yes.
That's a dirty 20 for strength save.
Ooh, nice, okay. You are not pulled towards her. You do, however, take 28 points of psychic damage.
I just healed myself for that much. God damn it.
And now it's Michael.
Now it's me. I don't have anywhere to hide. Unless that's 15 feet, and then if I were to come back from here, it'd be 20 feet, so I would not be in range with the thing I want to use. So I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go in with the Wolf's Fang. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna use the big thing yet because I don't have advantage. I just get
Okay.
sneak attack. It's a nat 20.
Yes.
Okay.
But I said I wasn't gonna use the thing. I can't change my mind.
Ooh.
If you want to, Michael, I'll say you can change your mind right now if
I
you
do
want.
want to change
No,
my
don't do
mind.
Oh my god.
Because I'm only gonna
Well,
take
here's your
3d8
door.
damage. So I'll roll the damage for me first.
Yes, roll the damage for you.
5,
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Only 15 damage.
Okay.
Sort of got a shield that just somehow doesn't take damage. So that is going to be 10d6 plus another 10d6 plus. So I'm just gonna roll the d6s right now. Wow. Okay, that's. I gotta write all this down.
Don't worry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Okay.
Plus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 She's not even Hunter's marked either. Oh, and it's radiant damage that she's taking with the extra 10.
Cool.
Plus. And she has to make a Constitution save against my save and get poisoned.
Hey, what's the
14.
additional?
14.
I mean, not just that. Like, what's all your damage plus? Are you still
gonna do it in
rolling?
a sec. So 2.
'Kay.
5.
Constitution. She needs to beat a 14.
Is there anything else? I didn't green flame blade. I didn't make that clear, so I won't say.
Yep.
I won't take that.
She saves.
She saves. Cool. So she's not poisoned, but she does take. I'll add it up.
This is gonna be a big fucking number.
It is gonna be a very big number. Maybe not as big as I was hoping, but
That's
2004.
she takes 99 damage.
99.
Oh.
Okay. You get the fang into her, Michael, and you see she twitches at it. Just.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Fucking take it out. I didn't use any bonus actions yet. Oh, I could have bonus action Hunter's Marked her first and got an extra.
Nah, bitch,
12.
Misty step away from her.
Yeah. Get the fuck out.
Honestly, that's a pretty darn good idea. So I'm going to Misty Step.
Just stay within 30 feet of me.
Stay within 30 feet of you? Okay, so
Yes.
Come to us.
let me just go to my features real quick, do my Misty Step. Oh, but then she's gonna be all like, oh, you're a bitch for running away. Fucking.
Might as well
Holy
just fucking
fuck, that
die.
was a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
pride's gonna get you killed, man.
True.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over here.
Okay.
Whew, that was a chunk.
That's it?
Oh my
That
God.
That's
is,
it, Michael?
that was my bonus attack. Oh god, don't be all like, that's it, Michael? Because you got something planned, you son of a bitch. Yes, that is gonna be all.
You see, she looks at the wound that's now on one of her spider legs, and she looks to you, Michael. Goes, I don't know what is up with you, or who you think you are.
It's not who I think I are, it's who. Fuck! I messed it up! I messed it up! That was gonna be so cool! That was gonna be such a good thing! I say, it's not who I think I am, it's who I know I fucking am. Fuck! It's not who I think I are! Damn it!
I wrote it down already. You can't take it back.
No, I take it
Yeah,
back.
man.
That's not what I said. Dude.
Not who I think I am.
Oh.
She's like, what?
You see her looks kind of look at you and just go, I'm so tired of you. And you see she lifts her two arms,
Yup.
and you see
Here it comes.
that two more sprout out from her torso,
Oh,
both carrying two more scimitars.
oh Christ.
She looks at you, Lascivious. I'm going to save her every second of this.
Ditto.
And she's going to go
Oh jeez.
here,
Oh jeez.
here.
Oh
So
jeez.
the spiritual weapon can get a bonus, can get a opportunity attack.
Yay. Please roll high for me.
Danica, please.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, it's not gonna hit.
No? Okay. Then she's gonna go over here,
Well,
and
yeah.
now she's gonna make 4 attacks at Lascivious.
Oh,
And-
okey-dokey.
And you have to roll a d6 for each time and subtract
D6
it from
for
the
each time?
attack roll.
Sounds good. Okay. First one is going to be. It's definitely gonna hit. It's a 26, even with the minus. Even
Eesh.
even
Yeah.
if it were a max roll of 6.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
So we'll do that.
Can
first.
I wait until I hear the damage values and uncanny dodge, whatever is the most? Like, I don't know if that's.
Do you
something I
wanna-
can do.
How about we'll wait until we hear the damage, then you can uncanny dodge the most. How about that?
Yeah. Okay.
So just make sure you write down these totals because I will not remember them.
Okay.
So the first attack, does this include damage, Joe, with the -6?
Sorry, let me double check. It's attack rolls, ability checks, and constitution saving throws. Nothing to do with
Okay.
damage.
Huh.
So Michael,
I might
first
fully
attack
die. I might
is
fully
gonna
die
be first attack is gonna be 26.
here. 26. Okay. Yep. I will
Eesh.
already be downed
Are you-
I'm gonna be downed regardless because if I have the 26, it'll be that, but then I'll be down to like below 10. So I'll just have the
Second
26. Oh. Yeah,
second attack roll is going to be a 22, but this isn't with the minus yet.
yeah,
So -4 is an 18.
that still hits. Yeah. I don't think I have any magic
Luck.
duplicants anymore.
So that's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 18. That's gonna be 21.
Regardless if I half the first one and still, I'm gonna be down. So I'm.
Are you down right now?
If I half the first one, I will be down. Yes.
Okay. But I'm saying, like, if you were to have either of these right now, are you down regardless?
Regardless.
Okay.
So we'll say I have the first one, and I'll still be down. So I'm just gonna go to 0 hit points.
And oh, never mind.
And I'm assuming 2 failures, or an instant death.
Lolth, you see Lascivious get just hacked down with the 2 scimitars, just put down to his knees. Lascivious, as you look up to Lolth, do you have any final words?
I'm a fucking god demon bitch.
And you see Lolth just slam her 2 scimitars down into Lascivious's chest and down.
I should be fully dead because I was already down before those last 2. I'm assuming. Or I got 1 failure at least, 2 failures at least.
Lascivious is dead. She's expending both of her last 2 attacks to attack Lascivious.
Oh.
Dead.
You see she turns around with all 4 scimitars at the ready and looks to Mabel. Goes, "You're next."
Priority, guys.
And now it is Sonnet's turn.
Okay.
That's not good. That's not good.
I'm going to move 5, 10, and 15. And as I pass Mabel and Bonelia, I'm just gonna yell at them. I'm just gonna yell, "Run! Try and get out!" And I'm going to try and transform into my were-tiger.
Okay. I don't believe we're having you roll for that anymore, hey? You just get to... I believe you're just being able to do it at the moment.
Yeah, I think so. So I'll transform...
I'd say that the pure anger and motivation of the moment allows for something like this.
Cool. And then I'm going to run over to her, and then I will make a swipe at her, but I will also use a flourish to push her back. But yeah, I'll make the attack roll. I just gotta pull up the stats for...
Yep. For the right knife?
No, I'm in the tiger form, so I think I'm just clawing
yes.
at her.
I believe we have those stats in our DMs, do we not?
Yeah, I have it in my thing as well. I'm looking for it on the page. I just gotta pull it up
on the
real
5e
quick.
page, I see.
Or the like I put it in my own personal like combat book.
I get it. Okay. Yep, sorry.
No, all good. Like Canthropy, there it is. Okay, so for a claw, Dex plus proficiency. 9. 24.
24 does hit.
Nice. The damage is a 1d8 plus my 1d10 to see the flourish. So I'm going to do... That would be 12... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage.
16?
And it,
okay.
Yeah. And it gets pushed... She gets pushed back towards the wall 15 feet.
Okay.
And then I moved 5, 10, 15, 20. Huh. $25, $30, $35. Oh, I guess it's mobile flourish. I can use a reaction to. Well, no, I won't do that. 5, 10, 15. So I'm at 30. I'm gonna smack her again with a extra attack.
Okay.
I'm going to use another flourish. And I'm gonna use a defensive flourish this time.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, that is good.
I can't wait to hear that your AC is like 27 or some bullshit.
No, my I'm just rolling to hit right now. I'm 18 plus my. That's another 20. Oh yeah, no, that's the same. That's the same roll as last game.
Then
That's
yeah,
another
then
24.
hits. Yeah, 24 hits.
And then a D8 and a D10. So gonna take 14 damage this time.
14. Okay.
Yeah, and my AC is now. Oh, it's 26.
20. Fuck, I'm so close. Okay. Anything else you can do that turn?
Bonus action. I could do something. Health wise, how's everyone looking?
I'm dead.
Yeah, like he's like fully dead,
I'm
right?
fully dead.
Yes. Yes. Civius
I'm
is
okay.
on the floor, completely like his stomach torn open, everything.
Ah.
You could argue I'm in
Um,
like half in pieces.
You said you're half in pieces. Oh god.
Like in half and in pieces.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. I hit her for 7. Did she move again? The 10. No, that was defensive.
No,
Never mind.
that was it was a defensive
Yeah.
flourish, not mobile.
Nope. That is my
That's your turn?
my turn.
Okay, she's gonna take a legendary action.
No.
Counterspell?
It's not
Oh?
a spell.
That's not a spell.
I just thought I'd
Legendary actions aren't
try.
Counterspell your pun.
Okay.
Okay.
Loth is going to go from. She's gonna walk over here, and you can get an attack of opportunity if you want, Joe.
Yes. That is a 22.
22 does not hit.
Fuck.
She's gonna finish her little meander over to here.
Does the sword
And-
get an attack of opportunity again?
Sure.
She like walk to it and then away from it.
Nope.
Make a melee attack roll. No, does it hit?
Nope.
Okay. And she's gonna make a attack roll at Mabel.
Okay.
That is going to be a 18 on the die.
Yeah, that
which
hits.
with total, yeah, it wouldn't even matter with the -6.
I doubt Mabel's even put on mage armor because she refuses.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I don't think I heard her say it
Oh
today
my
at all.
God.
She literally refuses to ever put on
I
mage armor.
would like to use shield as a reaction when she hits me.
What would it
Right?
bump your what would it bump your AC up to?
It's
It would
plus
be
five.
It's
like a
plus
9.
5.
So then potentially that -6 might actually do something.
No, with mage armor it's
You
19.
don't have it.
You don't have mage
it's-
armor on.
No, I think I'm saying with it it's 19. I think it's
Oh,
regular.
okay.
It's 16, so it's a 21 with the plus 5.
It wouldn't matter.
No.
All right.
That shouldn't be that bad.
It'll be fun.
25 slashing.
Okay.
And that is for legendary action. Mabel, continue with your turn.
I want to threaten her so bad, but
Mage mage step and get the misty step.
Mage step.
Mage
Get
step.
the fuck out of there. Misty
Yeah.
step, dash. Just get out.
Yeah, Misty. I'm a Misty, so.
No, not towards me.
What?
Away.
I'm trying to go. Why is she
The
just
exit
gonna?
is down
Like,
here
what-
where she
You're
came
misty
from.
stepping, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna counterspell.
Okay.
She
Wait,
didn't
no,
already
I was
use a
probably right
reaction?
here.
She didn't already use a reaction?
No, it's legendary action, not
You can still
reaction.
disengage. You can still disengage and run through.
Yeah. So and I don't even need her to roll because she's gonna be rolling it at level 6.
Okay. Yeah. I'll disengage.
The exit is where she
Oh.
came from. Bob.
That's 30.
Okay.
Can I dash?
No, because you use your action to disengage.
And your
Oh,
bonus
that's
action,
right.
Misty Step.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, why? I don't think she could have hit you because she used her reaction to counterspell, right?
Oh, so then.
To shield. It wasn't.
No, no, no.
It's-
Why?
It's already been said.
Yeah,
We're just
yeah.
gonna work off that.
I didn't think that's my bad.
Oh fuck.
Which you gave me an idea for the next campaign with that there, Joe.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've already used your bonus action to attempt to Misty Step. You've used your
Yeah,
action
I
too,
can't do anything.
so-
I can't do anything. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright. Danica, you're up.
Okay. So, Revivify requires diamonds worth 300 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. You need to.
Can I
For
put-
us, we don't really care about the worth. You just need the diamond.
I can't use just 300 gold pieces?
It's gotta be a diamond.
There might be a diamond in the room somewhere.
I'm not.
Pacey's
Pacey's
just
a
got a
problem.
Revivify
If you
storage.
brought me back, I would just immediately get murdered again. Like, it would be a waste.
It would distract her though.
Unless
would be
you fucking
distracting.
ran away. God, okay. I guess I'm just gonna fucking bolt. I'm out
You
of
can
here.
dash this time. This time you can dash.
I don't think I have dash.
Everybody does. It's just a
Yeah.
default thing.
You can take your action to dash, and you can get here at the fastest rate.
And I'm gonna dash.
You have bonus actions that you can still take.
Yeah, I can still use my little thing.
Yeah. Feel free to make a spell attack roll with it.
Instead of that, can I just have it whiz around her head like an annoying little fly?
Sure. but She's not paying attention to that.
Oh. Even when it's right in front of her face, it's making like a buzz sound. It's like really annoying in your ear when you're trying to fall asleep.
I would make the attack roll, Danica.
Well, that's a 2 on the die,
No, I'm
and I
sorry.
don't have a plus 25. So
It must be nice.
Okay.
that's it.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Lolth is up next.
Oh, of course she is.
Lolth is going to use her bonus action feature. And she's going to use Dimension Door.
Use
No. Wait, no, that's not fair. That's not fair.
What's
And
she
you
doing?
See Dimension Door.
Oh.
And you see she Dimension Doors right here. And she's gonna make 4 attacks at Danica.
Jeez.
She forgot about me. Shh.
First attack is going to be. Ooh, that might. Danica, what's your AC?
That's 17.
Ooh, the D6 might actually take it away from it. It's a 1, it does not. So the first one's definitely gonna hit because it's a 22.
Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh god. That is going to be 29 slashing.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, easy,
Alright.
easy,
Still
easy,
standing.
easy.
Second attack is going to be... Ooh, that might also be fucked up by the d6, because that's so far a 23. So she gets a 5 or higher. She got a 2.
Mm-hmm. It's alright. It's cool.
10, 16... To be 27 slashing on the second.
27? Okay, I'm down.
Oh,
And she's going to use her last 2 attacks. And you see... You see Lolth just rip apart Bonelia with these scimitars. Like, her bones go shattering across the floor. Bonelia, as your upper body is the last bit that remains, do you have any last words?
I just kind of look in the direction of my friends and I say, I'm sorry.
And as Bonelia says that, you see Lolth takes one of her spider legs and just tramples the upper ribcage area. As what is a lifeless appearance on most days goes totally blank. As Bonelia has died. See
Oh my
Lolth.
She can't see me.
around
I'm
the
behind a
room.
bookshelf.
I need to just, I gotta, I just...
She looks up. Surroundings. Interesting. Well, my order of targets failed, but that's okay. I haven't even really used much of my magic yet.
oh.
my god.
I could have ended this months ago.
Holy shit.
Sonnet.
No.
You're
Yeah.
up.
Oh. Hmm. Fuck. Has Mabel been damaged?
Yes, she has been damaged.
Still has death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still has Death Ward, but okay, I'm going to the other people are like fully dead too.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I have a plan. I just need to get to, to you. I mean,
Oh my god.
Does it go my turn and then Mabel's turn and then
Yes.
Lol's?
Sonnet, Mabel, Lolth. Lolth, if you're talking initiative order, Lolth, Sonnet, Mabel.
Yeah. I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can move 35, 40 because I'm in werewolf form.
come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Come here, boy. Come here. And now that I'm fully in control of my werewolf form, I can I'm still able to cast spells while in it, right?
I'll say because of the blood rushing through your veins at the moment and the adrenaline to it, yes. Normally we'd have you kind of work through it a little longer, but in this moment it's dire and you feel the urge.
Gotcha. Okay, I will cast. I guess all I can do is healing word at a higher level. And that's my bonus action. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll cast a healing word at a 4th level. Yeah, healing word at a 4th level, so it's 2d4, 3d4, 4d4 plus my
Cool.
charisma.
Cool.
Walker's waiting for that legendary counter spell.
See, there's.
How many of those does Lolth have?
See, legendary actions are one thing. She has traits that I can use.
Hmm.
Oh.
And you know what?
Okay.
No, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna use it. With reactive, Loth can take 1 reaction every single turn. And
An
she'll counterspell it. Yeah. Reactive says Loth can take 1 reaction on every turn in combat.
Oh my
On
god.
each person's turn.
Every person's turn.
Uh-oh.
So we're gonna counterspell at level 6.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Can I see her?
Yeah,
Oh,
does
behind
it
she's-
matter
she's a,
if
she's
she?
a towering figure. You
Oh,
can
fuck.
see her right now. In her full Drider form, she stands to be about 15 to 20 feet tall.
Gotcha. Shit.
And she can see over them bookshelves.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I don't... my action, I will, I don't think there's really much I can do. Can I, like, shoot at her?
Do you have the ability to use the crossbow while you're in Were-Tiger form?
Yeah, like, I think, in this form I can use weapons still, but,
Yeah, so you're in hybrid form. You're not true form. So yeah, you can shoot at her with your bow, with your bow.
Okay, yeah, I'll shoot at her with my crossbow.
Okay.
Yikes, that's, that'd be a, like, 10?
I am afraid not. You see her just deflect it with one of the scimitars.
Extra attack. That's a 10 again, that's the same roll.
You see, like, both of your crossbow fire, just quick fire, just out of desperation. You see she just deflects them, just one after the other, and just kind of looks at you, looks at the two of you with just the most satisfied look in her eyes.
That's my turn.
Mabel.
Mabel. Each
Fucking dumped me. Okay. Okay. This is my plan. I move up. And I want to know if this is something I can do for free. If
Okay.
I can move up 5 feet and do this all in one fell swoop.
Tell me your plan.
I would like to place one of the daggers from Cyrus on Sonnet, however possible, in a belt loop in his pants. I don't care. Somewhere. I want to place the one that will automatically teleport when the other one is thrown.
Well, you could throw one and you'll teleport to the other. Like,
Oh, it doesn't matter?
They're
Okay.
interchangeable.
Okay, I would just like to place one on him, if that can be like a free thing, like all in one.
Okay, what's the rest of your plan here?
Dimension door out with him.
Okay.
It's 500 miles. I would like to get to the surface if possible. Get as far away from Lolth.
Okay. I'll say you putting the songbird into his belt, free action. We'll say you can do that for free.
Okay.
The dimension door, though, she's gonna counterspell it at level 8.
Level 8!
I mean,
Ooh, wait,
she
Mom.
doesn't. I could go for a smaller spell slot, but
She knows what you're trying to do.
But that's
Okay.
her reaction for your turn.
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah, that's free.
I look to-
You put your hand on Son and attempt to cast Dimension Door, and you see Lolth just snap her finger, and you see your hand kind of disperse out as little webs kind of go out. Lolth just kind of looks at you and goes, mm-mm-mm. What were you going to say?
I'm gonna gaze into Sonnet's beady little wolf man eyes. With the most love and adoration one could muster. And then I'm going to turn to Lolth. And I'm going to say, leave now and I won't banish you.
Damn.
I'm trying to threaten her.
Hell yeah.
Make an intimidation check.
Can I? Okay. I have the scroll. So I'm.
Dimension Door is an action.
Yeah.
No. Not that I'm gonna use it, but like I have the means.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's
knows
aware
that, she
of that.
knows that you has it. That you
Yes.
has it. I'm still
Okay.
saying make an intimidation check.
Okay.
And
I
you'll
don't
roll
think-
against her insight.
Nat 20, guaranteed. Nat
Where
20.
is mine?
It's in charisma.
Guaranteed
It's gotta
nat
be
20.
fucking good.
Oh my god.
Gotta be a nat
I'll
20.
tell you now, Nat. Let me ask you a question here, because what's the highest you can roll without a nat 20?
20.
It's just so you have a +1.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you now, if you don't get a nat 20, this won't work.
You gotta get a nat 20.
Guys,
You
I
got
got it
roll.
twice already.
Guaranteed
What
nat
if
20.
third time is the charm?
Guaranteed nat
You
20.
could,
Let's
yeah,
go.
maybe.
Hurry up.
I'm shaking.
Even though I'm dead, can I give a luck point?
Nope. It's a nat 1.
It's going to be a 13. How unlucky is that?
Oh.
True.
You see Lolth kind of look to you. She says in response, Pacey couldn't hold me there. Neither could you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that the end of your turn there, Nat?
Yes.
You got a bonus
Okay.
action you can do?
I don't want to move away from him.
Lolth is going to go up to
Move
here.
away
Oh,
from me.
lovers day.
And she's gonna
Lovers day.
she's gonna climb up. And you see, she looks to you, Mabel. She looks at your necklace. Goes, oh, I see. And she turns her head to Sonnet. So I guess you're first.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Bitch.
And she's gonna make 4 attacks at Sonnet.
How does she know? I'm just kidding. Of course she knows. Of course she knows.
The first attack, Sonnet, what's your AC?
16.
Oh, the defense flourish doesn't stay on for a new round?
No, it's just till the end of my turn.
Okay. So then the D6 makes it a 24.
That will hit.
Shit. Oh my god, holy shit.
6. That's gonna be 21 slashing.
Oh my.
There's no way we're fighting her in less than 15 sessions after this. There's no way.
Right?
Second attack is a nat 20.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm gonna
Vicious
Silvery
Mockery.
barb it.
Silvery barbs, that's what it is. Okay.
Can I throw the knife at all as a reaction?
So she needs to re-roll the d20 and then take the lower?
yes. She re-rolls the d20, she takes the lower, and I give advantage to someone. I'm giving advantage to Mabel.
You don't want to give it to me?
Sorry.
That's gonna, with the minus of a d6. Oh, that's actually the full 6. That's gonna be a 17.
It hits.
Surprised
It's
99
gonna be-
damage didn't instantly kill her. It's interesting.
That's crazy. 23 slashing for the second attack.
Okay.
Third attack is going to be an 18 on the die, which puts it to 28 on the attack.
Oh yeah.
She's going to hit regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it easy. Lots of 5s. 5, 10, 20. There's going to be 27 slashing.
I'm down.
Yep.
Sonic kind of just gets battered and hit and slashed in his were-tiger form as he kind of crumples down. You see his form shift back to his normal clothing, and you see Lolth goes for her final strike and just slashes across Sonic's chest. Currently, he's down and has 2 failed saves, but that's all of Lolth's attacks. Sonic, death saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Shoot me don't say what it is out loud. Shoot me the message.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh my god.
Of course, it's Mabel left alone.
Bastards.
Lascivious is jealous, but also dead.
Jealously dead.
Yeah.
What's up, Joe?
Sorry, I'm just looking. Oh yeah, I gotta send it on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hear the tapping, so I don't know how many letters there are in the word.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm opening up the wrong stuff. Comedy of errors. Okay, there we go. Alright. Mabel, you're up.
I'm gonna use an action to throw the knife.
The Songbird?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where are you throwing it?
Out of the room. I didn't want too much, but I'm gonna just get him out.
For sure. Did we put a range on the Songbird in your stat block?
I would imagine it'd be regular dagger stats. Would it be? Because I could just give you the range on my daggers now.
I do not have.
So then we'll go with just regular dagger stats at the moment.
20 without disadvantage, 60 with disadvantage. If you're actually trying to hit something. So 60.
So then you can throw it 60 feet away.
That brings him out of the room, yes?
It's true, but he has to activate it.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
If it's not in your hand, how are you gonna activate it?
True.
And I touch both at the same time.
Because throwing it
I'm
is
so
gonna be an
serious.
action, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just.
Feel free.
Okay.
If you feel like it's a shot you can take. You throw the dagger. Is it 60 feet out of this room?
Yeah. Oh, it's
yeah,
beyond
you're
that.
fine. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, you throw the dagger and it goes outside of the room back into the maze.
Preferably like around a corner, but.
It goes in the maze.
And then
You have no idea if it's shifted again or not.
Uh-oh.
Well, he's safe.
Well.
Well, shut up. We are going to Misty Step. Unless she'll block it.
Where are you gonna Misty Step to?
Preferably out of the room.
I don't think she can make it that far.
She can only go 30.
Well, she can Misty Step and then run.
Mm-hmm.
If she doesn't get counterspell.
Probably.
Misty Step is a spell, right?
Yep.
I
Yes.
think so.
So then, cool, because she has Mage Slayer.
Oh.
What is
but
that
If you
again?
miss a step, you're out of there. So.
Yes, but it's still a spell. Essentially, Mage Slayer is a creature provokes an opportunity attack when they cast a spell within her reach.
I don't.
Oh.
I would. I like. I feel like it should work like that, but I don't know if it does work for Misty Step that well.
I think it does because it's
Let's
a
take a
reaction, and the
spell,
reaction
right?
goes off before the bonus action.
Am I
Mhm.
going back?
Well, it's just gonna hit
Oh, I
you.
mean,
It's just an
Mm.
opportunity attack, right?
yeah, it's just an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I thought you had mage armor. That's interesting.
Actually, you know what? No, she's not going to.
Oh, she wants to see me run. Okay. And then I'm gonna run out of the room.
Nice.
Mabel has left
What
combat.
Building.
With Mabel out of combat, it returns to Lolth. Lolth picks you up by the scruff of your outfit, Sonnet.
Mm.
She
What?
looks to where Mabel ran from.
What?
Or ran to. Just, look at that. You weren't even dead yet, and she fled.
What?
Oh.
He has
I
to
almost-
activate a dagger for it to work.
Wait, that's what I thought we said happened.
Is that? I
Yeah,
didn't
'cause
get
I-
that
you s-
part.
Oh, wait, no, because you said that I had to.
Nah, I will say, because the dagger is you teleport to the dagger you threw. Like, so you'll just teleport, or the opposite dagger that's in your hand. So you'll teleport back to Sonnet.
No, the
needs to
idea
activate-
was.
Sonnet needs to activate it to go to you. That's how
Yeah.
it works. You throw the dagger, you bonus action activate it in your hand to go to the one that you threw.
Okay, wait, then I misunderstood that because I thought that.
We can rewind it because of a misunderstanding.
Because the whole reason. Okay.
That's how it's always worked. I'm sorry for the
Okay.
misunderstanding there.
Then.
Let me quickly grab you and put you back.
Yeah, because I wasn't just about to ditch. Like, I'm not that kind
Okay.
of person.
I was really confused. I was so
Yeah.
confused.
Okay, Okay, so then I'm just gonna fucking all Thunder Wave then.
Okay.
At a 3rd level, because that's the highest that I have. And I... Ooh, okay. It's gonna be... 17, does that do much?
Is it just a spell save?
No, well, don't I need to...
I don't think for Thunder Wave, because Thunder Wave is emanating from you,
Yeah,
right?
it's a cone, and they get launched. They have to succeed a save or get thrown 15 feet. And take
What's your
damage.
spell save DC now? And what's the save that she needs to make?
Spell save DC is 16, and she needs to make Constitution saving throw.
Constitution? Okay.
Yeah.
She got a 6 on die, but her Constitution is plus 10.
Ooh. Doesn't
Oh
she
my
have
God.
those dice?
Oh,
that make
she-
her-
Yes, so does that still count even when you're down?
I don't think so. I think
Okay.
I think they're
Yeah.
done.
Okay, well,
Sorry,
then
let me
she-
just double
she-
check.
Yeah, please make sure, because if so, then she might fail
Oh.
and be pushed away.
That'd be great, but I don't know what else.
Yeah, it says nothing about
Nothing about going down or anything like that?
yeah, and it doesn't take concentration. It's instantaneous, so it's still up until she chooses to make the intelligence saving throw
Does
to
she
end it.
have any legendary resistances left? She's used all but... Well, I'm not going to give away the number for,
Yeah, yeah.
for her legendary actions. I
Still
shouldn't say
nothing
that out
for me
loud.
yet, obviously.
You know what? She will. She's going to legendary resist it, and so she's going to automatically save it. So she'll take half the damage. Take half the damage and doesn't get pushed away.
Okay.
You know, it's a good thing Ian isn't here, because he'd be a little baby.
He might be. I feel like Lolth being involved might have energized him a little bit. He probably would still be up,
Yeah.
and Lolth would probably be hurting a lot more. But of
Probably.
But of course.
I thought his trial was one of the cooler ones, too.
Mm.
We'll never know.
Like, not even a fucking word. It's just
Nat, you gonna roll your damage?
I guess.
You kind of have to. You did the thing.
I know.
Let's just do our stuff.
8.
8 damage, okay?
Yeah. Does that
He
get
almost
her
laughed
down?
at it.
I'm afraid not. You know what,
Does it
though?
kill her instantly?
You know what, though? She is looking a little hurt.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah, you're welcome.
no need to do that to us.
My little poke did enough. A little hurt.
It put her over the first threshold to tell you that she's been damaged quite a bit.
She's so glad that Lascivious is dead right now.
that's it.
Back up to Lolth. Lolth is going to take all 4 attacks at Mabel.
Here we go.
Bring it.
First attack is going to be.
No,
It's gonna hit.
not
'cause
one,
that mage
not
roll,
one,
so
not one.
What's your mage armor at now?
Nothing.
I don't have mage armor.
Or, sorry, not your mage armor. What's your AC at right
It's
now?
16, I believe,
Okay.
or 15. Either one.
Because she rolled phenomenally low, so this D6 could save it. Fucking Christ.
That one.
She misses her first attack.
Oh.
She misses her
bitch.
first attack.
The power of love,
Not because of
baby.
mage armor,
Power
though,
of love.
so don't even let me, like,
Power of love.
Okay, let it rest.
Second attack. That's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah,
One was enough.
definitely. Might have possibly not if she had mage armor.
Okay, Michael, shut up, dude. I know.
And that is gonna be 27 slashing.
I'm down.
You're down? You're down to 1.
You're down to
Babe.
1 because
The
of.
power of love.
I love.
Yeah.
You see, she makes her second attack towards you. The first attack, she lifts it completely just out of the way from pure reaction. The second one goes, and you see that necklace just radiate and eventually just shatter off into light.
Hmm.
You make her third attack at you.
It misses.
That is going to be a 17 on the die.
Okay, I'm down.
And it misses.
This one, what's your health? What's your total health there, Nat?
57.
57 divided by 2. Oh god, not 99. 57 divided by 2.
I mean,
So, if Lolth rolls 29 or more damage, you are just flat out dead. You don't get saving throws.
okay.
Showing the cloud.
You're fine. You're fine.
Huh.
I say as you go down.
There's still one more attack.
You
I'm
see
pretty sure.
she gets you on one good slash and you go down. She lifts her scimitar up. She looks to Sonnet, looks to you, goes, I could give you the beauty and the poeticness of dying together, but I think it's more fun if one of you dies before the other. And you see she slams it down on Sonnet, just right across the neck, and slits it open.
Chomp.
Sonnet's blood just splatters across the floor.
Oh.
What do you put on Mabel? Put it on Sonnet. As Sonnet, do you have any last words, Sonnet?
I'm already knocked out. I'm like,
But in the
the
moment,
clown has no penis. Just kidding. No, yeah, I think I don't really say anything. I feel like it's more so like even if I'm not very conscious, like I could be bleeding out.
Mhm.
I just be like reaching around for Mabel, I think, because I can't really see. I don't.
Okay. You see Sonnet's arms kind of like very shakily and weakly lift towards you, Mabel, as Lil Simtars comes down and it just drops in an instant. Combat's ended. Lolth looks to you, Mabel. Oh my gosh, come on, computer.
This is a very intimate moment.
They make direct eye contact.
Quiet of death.
You see Wolf looks down to you, Mabel. She picks you up just by the scruff of your outfit and brings you face to face with her.
Oh.
It's interesting. Cyrus was my most devoted, most confident, and most powerful. He wouldn't shut up about you, and I found that interesting. Something about how he had made some connection with your father and was hoping things would be okay. But I learned recently that I don't even need you alive anymore. I gave you an offer, and you declined it. That was a poor decision. The last one you'll ever make. Goodbye, Mabel. And you see she takes her scimitar, slashes it into your rib cage, and pulls it out. Do you have any last words, Mabel?
No. No.
As all four of your lives flash quickly, Lascivious, you see bits of Samara waking up in Volum, getting your first scolding by Zoltan, eventually meeting up with the group, the Luckstone saving both Zoltan and Charles at once, Mabel kind of patting you on the back as you're seasick on the boat, the spider ride with Bonelia back to the Keys. Sonnet, you remember the times you played hide and seek with Silas, the moments where you made the deal with Tekwin and ultimately got the revenge against your father, joining up with the ghosts and meeting Talus and Talia, Eldanor, Tarok, and the Gatekeeper, performing Dancing Lights for the first time for Mabel, the gala where the two of you danced, fighting free from Tekwin in Hangers Town, rescuing people from the burning collapse of Imperia, contracting lycanthropy, freeing your father's spirit in a weirdly poetic way, and freeing yourself from Tekwin to have a moment of proper freedom. But only you remember bits and pieces from your life as Ophelia, where you were running around as kids, starting up the adventuring party with Need-Eye behind, and so far, when you first found LaRue, being revived, being killed by Fisto, meeting up with the group, just surprising everybody with the reveal of your skeletal form, pouring endless amounts of food and drink down you only for it to just splatter against the seat or the floor that was beneath you. The endless amounts of times that your body language made every party member erupt in laughter. Doing party tricks for the kids at the Zawar Council dinner. Reviving Charles, even after Tekwin had attempted to fail it. Coming back to try to help mend the wounds of people when they were destroyed in the mine shaft. Mabel, you see flashes of your childhood with William, taking the shortcuts throughout Zawar, studying in the library with Elias, having family dinners and get-togethers, the countless council meetings you've attended with the family. Finally being free enough to go to Imperia to go study your own, meeting Charles, taking classes with him only to become an understudy of his and personally his favorite student. eventually joining him in his library for endless amounts of late night talks and study sessions, helping Charles with getting his classes ready for the following students. Remember meeting up with the party in Airmeyer after taking a quick break from the school. Remember the first time that you had ever actually killed somebody on your adventures, being shocked by it. The moments of tenderness between yourself and Sonnet throughout the adventures. Consoling each other whenever something came across. The sheer elation that you felt from Charles being revived. All the nights you spent endlessly thinking about Cyrus, and as much as you knew it might have been a bad idea with the relationship that you had with the man, but were so oddly curious by it, and having that curiosity flow. And meeting the different people like Lemaire, and Lemaire, Brugg, Lynn, even the other council members to be a little bit more. Only to end up here. All of your lights kind of begin to fade out. Mabel, as you're the last one to go out, you see Lolth kind of open her mouth just a little bit as white energy kind of flows from you and goes into Lolth as she breathes it in. You see she's imbued with this rush of what looks like rejuvenation as her skin becomes more lush with life. Her hair becomes more full. She kind of cracks her neck and goes, "If I had known it was going to be this easy, I wouldn't have even bothered with testing you in the first place." As she lets you go, your body slumps to the floor, and you all fade into this black. But as this black envelops you all, Lascivious, you
Yes.
feel this very warm glow throughout you as this silvery white figure showcases itself. It's a little blurry as it comes into your view. You see a hand kind of reach out for yours.
I take it.
You see you've been feeling like you've been floating in this empty abyss for a little bit, but this hand kind of lifts you up so you're standing. And as you kind of shake your head, the vision of this person becomes a little more clear as you see Kapir in front of you.
Oh, no.
You see he puts his hand on your shoulder, goes, "I think I figured out why you're special."
What is that?
It's not every day that someone is born out of the desire to have a family, especially to two deities that weren't allowed to have one in the first place. I'm sorry I never got to say this to you sooner. I love you. You're going to be my son for as long as you remain. And if there's one thing that I can do as your father to rectify the fact that you spent so many years dormant, it's that I'm going to give you and your friends a fighting chance. Good luck, my son. I love you. Say hi to your mother. As you see his image dissipate and fade away, the four of you begin to see this glowing gold aura until you're hit with this heat wave. The four of you kind of sit up. You're very blurred, very hazed, very confused. And as you look around, you see nothing but dark red stone, stalactites covering the room, lava falls everywhere,
Oh.
and you hear the screeching of demons and devils. And as you open your eyes, you find yourselves in the hellscape. And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
My God.
Oh shit! How the fuck are you gonna get Michaelis down there next session? Gotta love that. Damn. Damn. Oh.
What the shit?
Motherfucker didn't even let me get to talk to my dad before he fucking died or something. Damn it.
Oh my god.
Lordy, Lord.
Make sure you end your recording there, Michael.
Yep.
Christ almighty.